Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm crying Jack. It's because I think when I go live, I know I have to talk about stuff I don't want to talk about. I did pretty good today, though. We'll say this. I did pretty good today. Only cried 2 times at work. I only had to excuse myself 2 times to go into the bathroom and cry. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lots of welling up with tears, but managed to control them. There was no anxiety attack today, and there's no vomiting. So that's really good for me. A plus, gold star for me. That's good. Okay, so I wanted to because October 22nd, unless I find another way to go live, I will not be going live anymore unless I find a better way. I wanted to upload a song. I forgot about it. Um, well, I could still do it. I haven't edited it. It'll probably get me struck. Okay, I have a question. Okay, first of all, thank you so much to Sig. Thank you so much. Like, you don't know how much that means to me, um, especially in recent events, but just in general. Being included in the anything, anything, even if it's making fun of me or whatever, I don't care. But it really makes me feel really good to be included. It's a bad feeling to feel excluded, and I really appreciate it. Sig, thank you. Can you guys hear me okay? Is this okay? So Sig did Boyd Radio tonight. It was really I worked late because I left early yesterday and I wanted to make sure I had, full paycheck. So um I just wanted to thank you, Sig, for making me feel included and kind of you know, like I matter or something. Thank you. Sig. CIG. It was funny. It was very funny. I did get a clip. I did get a clip. I'm not gonna play it tonight. I'm probably play it maybe tomorrow. I wanna for the until I'm done on October 22nd, unless something else happens. I'm gonna put that as part of my intro. It's funny. It's true also. It's very true. And so then I felt like not only thank you for including me, but also thank you for seeing me. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, let me turn off my fucking texts. Do not disturb. Thank you for seeing me and getting it. I think that was the very first thing. The very first thing. The very first uh thing I said on that thing was very yeah. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Tale as old as time, isn't it, Sig? Tale as old as time. This is nothing new. I've been through this before. Over and over and over again with the girls. Um, embarrassing. I'm an embarrassment. You're officially a poser and a wannabe right now. Nice job. Why? Because of Sig? Are you team Sig or are you team Vlogger? I'm not team anybody. I really love Vlogger, and Vlogger gave me some really, really amazing advice. Probably 2 years ago. He straight up told me, and I didn't listen. I really like Vlogger. I also really like Sig. I know that they're mortal enemies. But he did give me some really, really good advice, and also very self-esteem building advice. And I'll tell you what it was. What he said to me. He told me, Seasons, I think you are a class act. and I think you were, I don't remember, beautiful or pretty or something like that, and you deserve more than what you're getting from noodles. And this was back when I was like fully engulfed and and I was like, what? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, thank you, vlogger. But he told me nothing is real here. It's not real until it's real. That's also true. And he thought that the way I was being treated was like really bad. I was like, well, it's just a joke though. You don't get it. He's right though. He was totally right about the whole thing. And that when it really stuck with me. I think Vlogger is a class act also. Seasons clipping content streamer improvement. No, oh my god, I always clip. What handsome luxury coffin? I'm a clipper. I like to clip. I'm not a poser. I like Rabbi, I think it's nice. It's nice to be included. Don't you feel special when you're like, you're included in things that are special? Even if it's like not good, I don't care if it's like positive or negative. I don't care. I just want to be included. You know? Yes, that was good advice. It was really, 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 really good advice. I know. He'd been telling me. He'd been telling me stuff for a while. But that time, because it was after it was when Vlogger quit doing the puppets, and Vlogger was on Michelle Marie Delaney's live stream. He was really like kind of a co-host for a while, a couple months there. It was right after he left Michelle Marie Delaney's and quit doing the puppets. He told us that he threw the puppets in the dumpster. And I was like, I would have purchased those from you. You threw them in the dumpster? I guess he was talking figuratively, not literally, because he does have the puppets still. But no, he was trying to tell me some shit. He's trying to tell me some shit. It is true. You gotta listen to old guys. Old guys know everything. Especially old guys know everything, especially about younger guys, They know everything. Oh, thanks, Oda. Is this Oda or Oda? Well, whoever you are. Thanks. I I'll take all the accolades right now. I need them. My self-esteem's in the shitter. It is in the shitter. Big time. Mm. Hi, Oda. Hi. I know, luxury. I know. Like, I hate birds. I do hate them, but sometimes he's fun. For some reason, Berg's lunacy, like his crazy lunacy, whatever's wrong with him, kind of like it does cheer me up a bit because I'm like, wow, you are a total disaster. At least I'm not that bad. It kind of like it makes me feel, you know, better, like in some way. He's a prick, and I'll never unblock him. Like he's hard blocked around the clock, except for on YouTube. Like if he's gonna be mean to me going forward, he has to do it in front of everybody. And I think that's a really good idea, like with these content creators, with the exception of a few who've never been mean to me publicly or privately. They've proven themselves to be nice. But I think going forward, yeah, you know, that's the way to handle birds. because I can guarantee you within 2 weeks, I don't know, want to take bets? He will be up on this panel threatening to kill me again. I promise you he will. Stop thinking there's stuff. There is something wrong with me, I'm telling you. There is. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's really scary, like, about love, to be such a dummy. I'm really concerned, Oda, about my radar. It scares me to death. Like, how do I know? You just gotta let it play out. So, like, but most, I used to have a good radar. I'd be like, no, that feels disrespectful. No, no, no. I think I got like traumatized at one point with my ex husband, and I just had to stay in it because I had kids, you know? Well, I did break up with him. We were together for a year. I broke up with him. We were broken up for a year. I met another guy finally. I met another guy that I really was into. Not just dating and having fun, but like a guy I was into. And then he came swooping back in, love bombing. He was in, like they all are, love bombers. Oh, oh God, all the things, swooping back in because he was like, and then I was like in a dilemma. It was Thangy Baby or my ex husband. And I was like, what do I do? And I stupidly, do you ever think about like if you would have just made one different decision, one one different decision, how completely different your life could go? Like I feel like I should be married right now or something. I keep thinking like, where's my husband? Where is he? I miss him. Where the fuck is he? Shit like that. Like I'm getting really like weird about it. I don't know where he is, but I miss him. I need a hug. Maybe there's no husband. I don't know. Maybe I made so many. I'm gonna cry. Maybe I made so many wrong choices. that I really fucked myself out of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the worst thing. I wouldn't be like devastated or anything if I never had to deal with a man again, but I feel like it's not true. I'm already committed to the dying alone narrative. No. Janav, you are so handsome. You are so handsome. And you are so funny and fun. No. No. You can't give up on love. And you're still so young. I'm an old woman. No, but what did I say? What was I told a couple months ago with that fucking guy with the fucking pepperoni nipples? And Dave was like, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm old. Nobody wants me. I'm a divorcee with two almost grown children. Who would want this? That's not actually true. But that's the narrative that hi, B-Tox. Oh, yeah, your booger. It's gone. So anyway, yeah, so I feel a little bit better. A little bit. I just wish it was like, I wish I could fast forward 2 months in time because I know I'm going to feel way better. Probably be back to my old self. It's Friday. It's my Friday. And this weekend, I'm doing big self care weekend. I'm going to go get mani pedi. I'm going to go get a wax. which I'm kind of freaked out about. I don't know if I'm like I don't know. I kind of want one, even though I'm not gonna have sex at all anytime soon. I just want one, just because it feels nice and clean, even though it's really incredibly painful. I'm gonna go get. I was thinking about getting lashes. If I can find a place that's like not too bad to get refills on. Portland's not the best place to go get lash extensions. That's for sure. Very expensive, ridiculously expensive. Maybe that's something I should get into, doing lash extensions. Start doing lashes. Trying to figure out what my new 5-year plan is. I had a 5-year plan and I thought it was pretty solid. It's not. So trying to figure out what the new 5-year plan is. Find some dude that fucking doesn't hate me, and then I think I can do that one. And then mani pedi, I want to get a facial. I haven't had a facial in, besides the ones I give myself, I haven't had a facial in like 5 years, 5 or 6 years or something. It's been a long time. I need to get my hair did, but I think I could just maybe do it myself one last time. That would save a bundle, several $100s. Yes, I know, Savannah. But don't they look so fucking good? When you have, I'm telling you, girls, if you've never done lash extensions, it makes you look, you you will be so happy as long as you get like a good technician. You'll be so happy. It's like you don't even need makeup. It just makes you, I don't know. And then when you're like, okay, time to not do this anymore, then you're like, oh my god, I look like a boy. It kind of fucks you up a little bit when you're not getting refills anymore, and you're like, okay, I gotta, because it's not good for your natural lashes. I don't think you should get them all the time, but a couple months with lash extensions is nice. Very expensive though. God, don't they look so awesome? And isn't it crazy when you either get them removed or they start falling out and you're like, who this? Who's this guy? This guy standing here in front of the mirror. But they really do look nice. No, it's not true. Nah. Luxury coffin, you notice it too. You just think they're extra pretty. You're like, oh wow. You don't know that they're lash extensions. We know that they are. It's trust. Maybe I don't know. You guys don't know. Do get a facial or the facial girls weekend. A dude facial or yeah. I wanna. No, I don't want a dude facial. No, I wanna. I just wanna like. I need some. I need some self love for sure. I'm always like, oh good, oh good. Bill. Saving, 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 saving. I don't ever. I do everything myself because I was a cosmetologist. I don't know how to do lash extensions though. My daughter does, but not like real ones. She's like, Mom, she put false lashes on me, but like with this glue that lasted for a week. And they did look really, really good. They look great. My daughter's so hip. She knows what to do. But they don't look like lash extensions though. I want to get them. That's a really good. It's a really good self-esteem builder. Whoops. It's hot. It's hot in here. You have permanent eyebrows for the color shades of your. Oh, really? I didn't need help with my eyebrows. I got eyebrows to spare. That's another thing. I should probably get my eyebrows done. They're not bad right now. They're not bad at all, actually. But I probably get my brows done. When I get a facial, I'll get my brows done maybe. They're looking pretty good these days. You get your eyeliner tatted? Oh, really? I always look sharp, even when I just woke up again. I thought about that, but I don't. Dude, isn't that incredibly, crazily painful, Tracy, to get eyeliner tattooed? Ugh, I don't know how you do it. Fuck, I can't imagine. I don't wear eyeliner anyway, but shit, that's gotta be excruciating. And what if they fuck it up, you know? Well, good on you, dude. You're a pain queen. It's the same thing with a fucking wax. It's like, oh god, I don't want to. I do want to because it makes you feel good. But fuck, is that painful? But it only hurts for like a day, right? Throbbing, bleeding, whatever. But then it's like it's kind of nice. But it does seem like it gets more sweaty down there too. So I don't know. Maybe I will forego the wax. Invest more in laces. Not sure, but I know for sure I'm getting mani pedi, facial for sure. Maybe I should do the hair. I don't know what I should do though with my hair. I was thinking I wanted to be blonde, which I can do at home by myself. I don't want to. I just don't want to. It's really hard to do, especially if you don't have like a three-way mirror. It's really hard to do on yourself. I don't know. I need love, self-love. Some men like a lot of hair down there. Yeah, that's what I hear. I don't know any of them. I mean, I keep it maintained. I'm not like a fur ball or I'm not like I don't have like full bush or anything like that. Look dope with a mohawk. I was thinking about a couple of years ago, like shaving part of my hair off. I've never done that before. I've done every hair color. I've done, but I've never like gone hardcore and like shaved part of it. I think I'm gonna be too old for that. Microblading and micro needling. I do that at home, Savannah. I do, well, not so much microblading. I have microblades. I don't use them, but I do micro needling at home. I have a lot of like at home systems. I have lasers. I do my legs with a zapper. It's like it's like laser therapy treatment or whatever. Um, and definitely my leg hairs are like almost like nothing. And I've done my armpits too. My armpits are much more stubborn, but I also like to wax my armpits. Bring out the weed whacker. Yeah, I need to. I don't know. Do I really need to? I'm not getting laid. I don't want to. I don't want to even. I don't want no man. I need a break. I just want to feel pretty and like get my self esteem back. It's in the gutter currently. It's not horrible, but I need I need love. And who can love me better than me? I remember the days right before it was the thing to go ball down there. Yeah, remember it would be like a pube strip above, maybe a little triangle. My ex fiance, he loved that. He would do it for me. He loved doing it. He's my barber. He would do it for me. He would bick it the whole nine. He loved it. Weird. That was weird. He was a weird guy, but he was also very loving, very attentive. But not the 70s Bush. Did you ever? Okay, so you're from yeah, Oda. You're from our. I think we're about close to the same age. Did you? Oh, never mind. No, I don't want to say it. Never mind. I'm weird. Everybody did it though. I think I'd be like, what the hell? In the early 90s, I wasn't doing sex in the early 90s. I didn't do sex for. I didn't do sex. Let's see. I did sex. I think I did sex in like 96. It wasn't Pamela Anderson was the shit. And I think Pamela Anderson like influenced pubic hairstyle for some reason. She influenced everything, but I don't remember. You didn't have sex till 95. He was 18 in 95. Graduated 97, 96. I think I was like 16 when I finally let somebody get it in. And it was like so painful. Jesus. I saw stars. I was like, no, this is not pleasurable. I love to make out and all that, but that was crazy. That's painful. You never had sex, girls are icky. You lie. With that face, you lying. Why? You should have graduated in 96, but you didn't. Dude, yeah. It was painful. I didn't bleed, I don't think, but it was fucking painful. I was like, get out of here. That is not fun. That's not fun. But that the dude I did it with had a really big penis, the biggest penis I've ever experienced. His penis was huge. He was a hugie. He was only a year older, also, by the way. It wasn't weird or anything. It was my high school boyfriend. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, he was a wide load. He was just big. He was big. It's different for dudes. The chef doesn't have, I hope, but our mensch does. I don't know. Every guy I've been with has like some pubes on their penis. Some couple like sparse ones or something. I don't care. Yo man shaved yo pussy. What the fuck? If I want my garden landscaped, I leave it. No, he liked it. He loved it. He would get really into it. He'd get the clippers and he was very, it's like really into it. That guy was like a vagina head. I would wake up to him and I would wake up to that guy. Um, I hope my parents aren't spying on me right now. You should turn it off right now if you're spying. I would wake up to that guy with a flashlight. Okay. He would be under the blanket with a fucking flashlight in the middle of the night looking at and like just jacking off and shit. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, just let me. The fuck are you doing? Was that guy? He loved vagina. He loved it. Like looking at it, he would hang out down there for like hours, if you know what I mean. Hours. To where he'd be like, can you stop? Like it's annoying. You're annoying me. He loved it. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding with a flashlight. Isn't that weird? Under the blankies. I would wake up because the fucking blankies were like shaking. He groomed it, I guess he felt like I don't know. Guys are weird, dude. What's his number? I can give it to you if you want it. I think he's still single. He got married, I think briefly. I think he's a kid actually. He followed me on Instagram not too long ago. Go through my Instagram followers, see if you can find him. I was like, whoa, what are you up to? Blast from the past. Not interested, but no, no. He was very into it. He was like a hairstylist, like a professional. If there was a job to be like a professional shaver, groomer, that would be his job. He would love that. It's not a thing though. Pubic hairstylist. It should be though, right? Because really, it's not the most it's kind of scary when you shave your beef. I mean, it is. Like I've nicked myself plenty of times, and it, you can't. It's hard. You can't. You kind of got to go by feel. You know. You can't. It's not like you can see. It's not like you can put your head between your legs and like look. You can only see so much. All right, I'm ready. I'm totally ready. Let me know. Pussy barber. What do you? B-Socks, I bet you'd be good at that too. That was the guy that had the biggest dick too, Tracy. That was the guy with the biggest penis. That's the same guy. I think he lives in California, something like that. Are you anywhere near California I could hook up with, or I could hook you up with them? I wouldn't be jealous or anything. Oh, that's sad, B socks. I'm sorry. You really have the headlamp. Yeah. He was spelunking. Jerry, he was totally spelunking. I think he did have a headlamp at one point. I think he did. Like, it was not uncommon at some point. Usually, he would just be like, "Okay, let me do this." I'm like, "Oh, God," but usually guys are fucking weird. All of you are weird. You'll never admit to the things that you do because you all do different weird things. All of you do different weird things. You'll never admit to it. God knows what all you fellas do. That was a thing. I don't know. I do too. Tracy, I do too. I think it looks gross. I do too. I don't like that. You need to have some pubes. You're a man. I like I like I like a hairy man. I do. I like when I'm with a man, I want to feel like I'm with a man. I don't want a fucking weird shaved wax whatever. Like groom it a little. Yeah. You don't have to have like a big pube. It doesn't have to be a pube convention, but I don't want a shaved anything with a guy. I have a ridge on the other side of my penis. What do you mean a ridge? Like what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like what do you mean underside? You mean like your taint? What I don't know what you mean. Can you draw me a picture, Sam? Draw me a picture, submit it to Draw me a picture and submit it to at Rose CTY Retro at Instagram. Trim not shave. That's exactly correct. No, nobody. I mean, I don't. I don't like that. I like a hairy chest, hairy tummy. I think it's sexy. It's manly. I like it. I'm a single girl. Everybody submit their whatnots to my. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't. You can if you want, but don't. Yeah. I didn't really ever stop it. I just felt like, okay, it's fine. Like, I don't it was kind of weird or like annoying. You're like, I'm trying to sleep and you're shaking the blankets and there's this bright light coming from under the blankets. I didn't really care, you know. It was kind of weird, but I didn't really care. It was just like you're waking me up. That was more of the thing. Oh well, that's nice though, luxury coffin. That's nice. You appear everywhere. A blessing and a curse. No, that means you're manly. It means you have lots of testosterone. Wait, okay. I don't really count as sex because he was huge and just got it in. I was screaming and not pleasure and ran to the bathroom. 2 years younger, but a freshman. I was a senior. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. But so we were so young then, you know? We were all so young. I think Noodles needs to heal. I hope you let him. I'm not stopping him from doing anything. I'm not stopping him from doing anything. He needs to heal. Needs to heal from what? Trolling the fuck out of me for years and years. Yeah, I hope he heals. Sure hope so. Good for him. I don't want to see his face ever again. I don't want to hear his voice ever again. I don't want anything to do with him ever again. That was awful. Really horrible. Just like I said, I wish it was fast forward 2 months, 2, 3 months. I'm gonna feel way better. I know I'm not gonna feel better for a while. I don't want to talk about it. So we're not gonna talk about it. Change the subject. Oh, asshole. It's like a flesh mountain ridge on the underside of my shaft. Oh, that's nice. CM Derp. That's nice. What are you talking about? Oh, is that what it is? The man vein. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. As good as can be expected, you know? Fine. I only cried 2 times at work today, so that's pretty good. And I did it in the bathroom. And I didn't have an anxiety attack and I didn't vomit. That's a plus. That means it's getting better. We're already seeing improvement. Choked back some tears today. People were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine." But yeah, I'm gonna be okay. Not a lump, like an extra muscle. Well, talented. The talented CM Drip. Wait. Derb, are you still with Lydia? Because you should not be talking to me like that. Is it 9 already? Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Oda. Have a good night. Bye-bye, buddy. See if I have any ganja. I need some ganja right now. That will make me feel better. Where did I put it? My purse? No. Where did I put my... Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's a joint in here. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'll leave so fast. I was gonna go buy some gummies. Then when I got off work and I like that weed store. I just don't like it. My local one. I don't want to drive all the way across town. I can't wait for Halloween. How about you? Halloweeners. Yeah, Halloween sounds like a nice break. Yeah, me too. Same, tater totties. What you gonna be, girl? I don't know what I'm gonna be for Halloweeners. I want to be something like I want to be something disgusting. I don't want to dress cute or anything. I want to be like, if I'm gonna do Halloween, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Halloween. Usually I just take the kids, but the kids, my son drives now, and they're like, "Mom, no, I don't want to anymore." So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe go to a party. See if there's a party for me to go to. Dress disgusting, look disgusting. Not give a fuck. Not try to like look sexy or cute. Not give a fuck. Or be something really stupid, like a man or something. That's what I want. I've never done that before, ever. In my entirety of Halloween, have I ever looked totally disgusting or like a man or anything like that. I always try to make it look cute. You know, I want to do something like that. I don't give a fuck if you think I look gross. I'm supposed to. What happened? Uh oh. Uh oh. There's cop lights down the hill. There's been a car accident. Get a large cardboard box and be a box of Frenzia, like the wine. Maybe. That'll be it. Hold on. Yeah, I like the idea, but that would be annoying to walk around with all night, like having a big box on you. I need to be able to move. You can't walk around with like a cardboard box with my arms sticking out of it. No, you gotta move, baby. Think of something else. A dead guy. Maybe like oh, I can't say what I want to be now that I thought about it. What if I was like Trump's third strike? Three strikes you're out. What if I was like, so I was like dressed like Donald Trump with like a big fucking bullet hole in my head, and then I wrote like three strikes and you're out. Is that politically incorrect? Is that gonna make people be mad at me? Probably. I'll probably get beat up in the street. I think it's kind of funny though. What about oh no, let's think about Quail Man from Doug. Who was Quail Man? What do you think? Who's Quail Man from Doug? Quail. I don't remember Quail Man from Doug. No, I don't want him to. I met up with him. He came to a show my cousin was playing um, up at Zigzag on Mount Hood. I invited him and a bunch of my old like high school friends. He just annoyed the fuck out of me. I don't know why. It's not like he was not bad to me at all. He was probably the most affectionate, loving boyfriend I ever had. He was really, really, really good to me. But just having him there annoyed the fuck out of me. I don't know what it was. I would never let him shine a flashlight on me again. I don't know. It was like I was almost like repulsed by him. He's not a bad looking man. He was really really good to me. I don't know what it was. Probably because I was there with my husband, and even though I invited him, you know, I'm a one trick pony with guys. I like a guy, and that's it. I can't even see other guys. I don't care. Just like them. I'm a very monogamous woman. Very monogamous. Too monogamous. Is loving bad though? Do y'all want an asshole? I don't want an asshole ever again. No. I learned my lesson. I don't want third asshole. Third asshole will be the death of me. I promise you. No more assholes for this girl. No. I'm back. I'm back to nice guys. Totally back to nice guys. No, no more. I've learned my lesson. I'm not like no. Got to be normal. Okay, what are we talking about? Flashlights? I would say ew. Maybe I need to get another. I had a vibrator. It died like 2 years ago or something. I stripped the gears. I should go get one of those. Have that as my boyfriend for a little bit. Yeah, you gotta wash them. You gotta wash all of them. All sex toys have to be cleaned, dried, put away in a clean environment, or you're gonna get something gross. Some sort of, I don't know, bacterial, fungal something. You gotta be careful with your bits, is what I'm saying to you. Screams UTI. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck a UTI, Jesus. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I unsubscribed. I'm not gonna watch his channel ever again. I blocked him on my phone. I blocked him in chats. If he tries to come up here, which he won't, I will block him there. And if he comes in my live streams, I'll block him there. I don't ever want to see, hear anything from that guy ever again. It is so unhealthy and so crazy. And I cannot believe how stupid I've been. And I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. And I can't believe I put up with it for that long because it's been ridiculous. There's been a series. It's been a series. I don't know. I'm never gonna feel better again. Like, when people for years were like, if you marry him, he's gonna make your life a living hell. If you move in with him, I was like, nah, no, it's funny. It's funny that he does this all the time. But it's not funny, actually. It makes a woman, that his behavior, the things he does, that will make any woman incredibly insecure. It goes against anything a man is supposed to be. The way he acts, it goes completely against it. Oh, I love you. 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 You don't know how much you mean to me. I love you so much. Blah, 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 blah. But then you're a fool. You make content out of me and you make it, and it's really, really good at first. The love bombing, felt so good, and it did feel so good. It did feel so good. And then little tiny little bits by little bits, making content of me, exploiting me. That's what he did. Straight up. Straight up, he exploited me. Like totally. In every way. But he was so nice to me and like loving privately. It's a mind fuck. It's disrespect. Straight up. Control. It's control is what it is. Really controlling and weird. And I tried to tell him so many fucking times. You broke up with me so many times. I want to hear that. I tried to tell him 1,000 times. I'm not comfortable with what you're doing. I don't want to be a part of it. I want it to be separate, dude. But you met me like this. No, I didn't. I didn't meet you when you had a girlfriend. I met you when you were very single. It's not true at all. No girl wants to be made content out of. It doesn't feel good. It feels good when everybody's like praising you and saying how beautiful you are, and he's praising you. Oh, this is the love of my life. I love her. I love everything about her. I love talking to her, and I just want to be with her, and I blah 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 blah. But then it doesn't. That doesn't last, and it's just little bits and little bits. And I was like, I'm not comfortable, and he would stop, but then he would do do it again eventually, and then a little more, and it was like over and over again. I don't like that. Please don't do that to me. You're making me you're ruining my self-esteem, dude. Please don't do that. Okay, I won't. And then he stops. And then he does it again, plus a little bit more. Forever. For years. Why do you keep breaking up with me? I don't know, because I want to break. Like every time I would break up with him, he would stop. He would stop doing that. He would stop. And then we would, oh, you better get with me, or so and so is gonna, this girl really likes me, whatever. I'd be like, I don't care, whatever. Put the pressure on, and pretty soon, my girlfriend, this is my girlfriend, the love of my life. And then he'd be good. He was great after I broke up with him. He was great. Okay, hold on 1 second. You don't come in here anymore. Leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone, for real. I don't care if it's okay, guys. Any noodles account, please block. Just block them. I really don't want anything like that around me again ever. Psychotic. Bergs, don't please. Bergs, stop. Or I'll block you too. Just stop. I'm Pete. I was Pretty Pete before I was Bianca Dupree. I had to make when Noodles used Leo. What did Noodles used to say? Oh yeah, he always used to say, "Oh, thank you, Gardener Earth Guy, for telling me that all you have to do is tell one girl that their hair is better than the other girl, and it causes these huge fights." He says that all the time. Oh, that was the best piece of advice. Why would you want? Because you want girls to fight over you? What an ass. Well, that's not how he act. You don't know how he was to me. You don't know. You have no idea how he was to me. Make content out of me publicly, right? Either positive or negative. You know, in the beginning, oh my god, we would fall asleep on the phone all the time. Talking. Flowers, flowers, flowers. He would order me food. He would, very loving, very attentive, everything. You fall into that trap, dude. That's love bombing. That's too much. My ex-husband did the same thing to me. It's too much. It's over the top. He would tell me that he was in love with me after like, I don't know, couple weeks or something. In love with you, and I'd be like, you don't say you. That's not real. Don't say that shit to me. We've never even met yet. Why are you telling that? Like, why are you saying that to me, man? But it's so endearing, He's very charming. I know on YouTube. Well, he is charming on YouTube too, but especially in private, he is very charming. Very, very. He's got that down pat. But then you have to be able to. I'm just playing a character all the time, all day, every day. I'm just playing a character. Who I am with you is who I really am, baby. Oh my god. No. Nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I know Susan Stan. I'm not saying he's a narcissist. I don't know. I feel like I don't even know him at this point. I don't know. I think you have to live with a person or be around them a lot to know that, but I'm not saying he's any of those things, but fuck, dude. How did I go from telling him, don't, no. Keep your head. Don't say you love me. No, no, no. Let's like be like realistic too. Being ridiculed every fucking day, being called worthless on his stupid fucking podcast. Worthless. The last episode I was called worthless. The episode before that I was called a pig. And I'm sitting here texting a fully grown adult male explaining to him why it hurts my feelings when I am called worthless. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember that. Laugh. I don't remember. Like, worthless? Worthless. When a man calls you worthless, it's time to trip the fuck out. It's time to, like, that is like how a man that claims to love you calls you worthless. What the fuck? The fuck? Help me. God help me. What the fuck is that? I've never called a person worthless in my life. Nobody. Everybody has worth, for fuck's sake. Everybody worthless. Yeah. Yeah, burp, shut the fuck up. You're not coming up here if you're gonna be an asshole. Which you already are, I can tell. Worthful. All things Gorky. Gorky. I don't know, Dave 27. I can't see who's getting timed out, who's not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm on StreamYard. You can play more than one character. Yeah, right? Oh, whoa, Derek. That's deep, dude. And truer words have never been spoken. Smoken. Have never been spoken. That's true. I'm just playing a character. It's my character. Just playing a character. Don't you get it, guys? I'm just playing character all day, every night. 24/7, 365. It's just a character, guys. Don't worry. It's just a character. Oh, you don't want to be content? Oh, you're begging. You're begging. Stop. You know, the you know why I never had sex with that guy again? It's not because I didn't want to. I wanted to. It's because I didn't feel safe with him because the first time we had sex, he told everybody everything and never stopped repeating the story the whole time. So I do it again and then he tells them that story. He knew it. Last time I heard him tell the sex story, which was just a couple weeks ago, he said, Seasons doesn't like it when I do this. He fully acknowledges that I don't like it and he does it anyway. And that's not even like that wouldn't even make me mad anymore because he does it so much. You know, it's fucked up, dude. He's fucked up. He's fucked up. What I don't know why he doesn't respect women. I don't know because he talks really great about his mother and I know that he loved his mom deeply, which is like why the what who taught you to act like that? I don't know. I don't know. They say that men that disrespect women like they don't like their moms. He loved his mom. I don't know why he acts like that. I really don't. It's not funny. It's shit. It's shit. Okay, yeah, let's get off of him. Well, I have a lot to say. I have a lot of feelings, dude. I'm very emotional right now. I have a lot of shit to get off my chest. I feel like I have a lot to be mad about. What a colossal waste of time for being trolled. I got fucking trolled. It's not even like it's not even like I could be like he really loved me and everything. Then it would be worth it, right? Then that's worth it. I don't care. I don't care if it didn't work out. It's still worth it. It still means something. It holds value and it's worth it. He didn't fucking like me. Of course I'm mad. God. Or sorry, he liked me for the first 6 months. 6 months. Yeah, let's talk about sex. What do you want to know? Let's talk about sex. Let's see. I don't know what else to talk about. We're talking about pubes. Let me think. Let me think about. So are you guys like okay? You guys in the chat, are you guys mostly single? Are you married? You got whatever boyfriend, girlfriend? Let's ask. Let's start by there. Asking that. Yeah, I need to. No, I need to, Derp. I'm telling you, Derp. I know I need to for sure. Something's wrong with me, big time, Derp. That I would fall for that shit for so long. I am so like codependent or something. Sneer said last night he thinks I'm a masochist. Maybe. Something's wrong with me. You got two wives? Oh wow. How do you do it? Is it annoying? Do you like it? Do they fight over you? It's kind of nice. It's like you have a miniature drama going on in your own household, constantly fighting over you. And you're like, girls, girls, you're both pretty. Calm down, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have feelings, but why would I? Why would I stick in that situation? It wasn't. It was very upsetting all the time. And you try to tell him. You try to tell him, and he is. He's good. He stops and he's good for a couple of weeks, and then little trickle trickle, little by little, and then within a couple more weeks, it's just like how it was, but it's worse. And it's like he did not hear what you said anyway. So if you try to come back at him with, I told you, please stop, and now you're doing more, he doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. Impulsive? I don't know what his problem is. Impulsivity or just like not enough. I don't know. Don't fuck dudes on YouTube, I guess. I don't that's my lesson. I don't like or don't even like them. I don't know. Crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so nobody's really saying what they are, so I assume they're all you guys are all single. Are you guys all single? Well, of course you are. Like how do you know when you should like bone? Should you bone if it's like you hit it off instantly and you like want to bone? Is that bad? What if I start dating and I want to bone a guy like the first night? Is that like a bad idea? Because some people say, "Oh, it's a horrible idea. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that till you're in a relationship. Then you can give up the puss." Then other people say, "No, what you gotta bone immediately. You gotta like claim him and bone immediately." Because that's what like keeps a man like enchanted or whatever. I don't know what to do. This is a big concern of mine. Because sometimes I do just want to bone, you know? Do I need to hold back? I don't know. I mean, I tried that and I thought it would make him respect me more and it didn't. Just made him like hate me. totally hate me. Well, just bone and something even get it on. Right, but then what happens? He doesn't call me back or something because that always happens. I've never had that happen, but I've also never thrown myself out there to the wolves. Like I've always, I don't know. I've never had a one night stand. As a guy, I always sorry, the guy. It just turns into long term. Like if we go that route, it just that's how it goes. So I don't know. It's a toughie. What kind of pubic hairstyle you think? What's the most fashionable pubic hairstyle? No pubes? Should I go no pubes? Also, I'm kind of worried because in the last 10 years I only had sex with my husband, which, I didn't I thought he was a good boy and faithful. And uh-oh. And then that other guy, who claimed he didn't bone anybody else he was on a celibacy thing. So I wasn't worried about that either. But like, what am I supposed everybody has STDs, right? Do I just be wild and free and like who cares? It's not like I could die of AIDS because I'm too old. So it's like I could be okay with if I got AIDS. I don't know. I've never had an STD. I don't want one either. I don't know. Probably gonna get one. I'm scared to I don't wanna get fucking something fucked up in my vagina. Oh god. It's so pure. I kinda feel like I kinda wanna do, like, a slutty era, though. I feel like I need to get my groove back, you know? Remember that movie where she gets her groove back? Oh, terrible relationship, she gets out of it. She's really sad. She does a glow up. She's feeling good, she looking good. Here comes all these men. She gets her groove back. Stella gets her groove back. In my 20s from my ex-boyfriend. Oh god. He gave you an STD? That's a nightmare. Did he have it when you got together, or was he, like, cheating? And that's how you figured out he was cheating? One of my girlfriends, that's how she figured out her husband was cheating, and it was terrible. Like, they really did seem like the perfect couple. She was so in love with him. He seemed to be so in love with her. She really thought that it was like they were totally in love. Everything was reciprocal. No, he was cheating on her, like, a lot, and that's how she found out. She got an STD, and she made it dude, it was not good. She's like, "Okay, come on." Grabbed him by the ear, we're going to the clinic, you're getting tested." Oh, yeah, he gave it to her, and when she's like, "I'm outie," he's like, he'll admit to everything. "Yeah, I have a problem. I have a problem. I'm willing to go to counseling," and she's like, "No. Give me a fucking STD. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't wanna see you again." Good woman. She did. She was like, "Bye-bye." Totally ditched him. Even though she was, like, privately, like, dying inside, wanted nothing more than her man back, but no way. Fuck that. Good girl. Dang. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's so fucked up, Oda. That's really terrible. fuck. Mm-mm. The worst. They're the worst. I don't know. Not all of them, but fuck, it seems like a lot of them are. Maybe because of where we hang out or something, and on YouTube, in the boy, you got birds. These bums. No whispers. I can't do that. It hurts my voice. Oh, hi, Ken. Hey, Ken. Ken, I was watching you when I fell asleep last night. I was watching your stream. I think I said hi, did I? I don't know. I was really tired. I kept falling asleep on the live stream. I didn't sleep for 2 days. I'm so super behind. People could link me so you know it. Exactly. You need Brooks, you gotta do something about your voice. Like the aggression. You need to tone it back. When you're on people's panels, you're not on the Berg show, you're on other people's panels. It's really loud. And what's annoying is you found out that I was lowering your volume, but it was at a tolerable volume. It made it pleasant for people to hear you. Don't do that. If I turn you down, if I lower your volume, please let me, or I'm gonna kick you off the panel for real. Because you are so fucking loud. You don't understand how loud your voice is. It's too loud. Mold? Does mold happen? Mold? You know what I just thought about was like so disgusting. I saw this thing one time on the internet was where this woman did not bathe. She had big tits, and she did not bathe for a very long time. And she had like mushrooms growing underneath her boobs. That was I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, dude. Imagine that. Mushrooms growing from underneath your boobs. Like, can you not like I understand homelessness is like hard, but you really can't like go and like go to a public bathroom, get some soap and water and like clean it, clean under your tits. Or get us some baby wipes. Do a whore bath. Invest in baby wipes, like, do your pits, tits, butts, and lips. You know, all the places where it could get a little smelly. I don't know what these people are thinking. I don't know. That's why I'm saying, Ashley, I love to bathe. I'm a bather. I I miss my bathtub so much I can't even tell you. I love a bathe, and I hate. There are many reasons why I hate where I live. There's also lots of reasons why I like it, but that tiny shower is the world's smallest shower. I hate it. You know how hard it is to just like shave your legs in that tiny shower? Like it's stupid hard. It's like I can't. I can't. I can't put my leg up anywhere except for on the wall, right? And it's like I can't get the angle. I need my leg to be straight so I can get under my leg, under my knee, nice. And then like get out of the shower and like feel. And I'm like, fuck, dude. Missing like. It's very annoying. I don't like it. I don't like that shower. I like to be like leisurely. I like to exfoliate and soap up real good. I like to do a shampoo and then do a conditioner. Maybe do a deep conditioner too. You can do that if you have a shower that has a bathtub. You got lots of space, you know. You can just sit down and like chill. You put some water in the tub, make little bubbles, chill while your hair is getting, you know, deeply moisturized. You can chill, you know. It's bathing time. Not in this fucking hunk of shit. I hate it. Oh yeah, girl. Um, so we do have like a little, that's what I use to shave. We have like a little, it's like a little plastic foldable, little tiny like step stool. That's what I use. It's not enough. I mean, you kind of gotta lift your leg up more than more than a foot, you know. It does help. Just use this on your tub. That's enough. That's like what? What is that? How tall is the side of your tub? 1.5 feet or something? That's enough. Or you can put your leg up on the wall. But you gotta be able to like stabilize yourself. It's really hard in a tiny shower. And it's also, I don't want to touch the shower walls. I can do it with my foot when I put my leg on the wall, but I don't want my back going on the shower wall. I don't, like, I don't know. I have something about that. I feel like there's bugs, like bugs I can't see or something on that shower wall, and then they're gonna get on me, give me some. I don't know. I don't like it unless it's like freshly cleaned, unless like just shower or like just scrubbed it down. Then I can do it, but I don't like that. I need room to breathe. I need air. Yeah, it's gross. I stuff can. It's disgusting, right? I hate it. We hate it. Nobody wants, and like you know those like you ever like at my old house. I got those shower, but when we first moved in, because at our old house we had like a really big shower. It was like tiled glass doors. I was like shower curtain time. Oh geez. It took me a while to figure out you got to get the shower curtains with the magnetized bottoms so it doesn't touch you. Because there's nothing more disgusting. I don't care how clean that shower curtain is. When it touches you, you're like, oh, it's like so disgusting. I don't want to be touched by a shower curtain ever. Yeah, you go scrub up every day. Gotta be clean and shiny. It's really important to be clean and shiny. Bergs doesn't know about that. He stinks all the time. What? No, I don't. Are you talking about shaving? No, you can't shave in the tub, girl. All the hair floats to the top of the water, and then you get out, and you're just covered in like stray hairs and soap scum. You gotta. I only shave in the shower. Wash it away. Now, what were you saying? You take 2 showers every day? Oh, see, that's I don't only do 1. Mm, mhm, 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 mm. I don't know, dude. Who do you mean he, Oda? When you say he isn't going YouTube anymore, right? Who's he? I don't watch anywhere else. I had a Kick and I had too many things on my phone, so I had to get rid of something, so I got rid of Kick. I don't watch any other platforms. And who's he, Oda? What do you mean, who's he? Oh, Luxury is definitely a guy. Luxury is fucking cute. He told me to stop saying that he's hot. He is, though. He's hot. Hmm. Nick and Mara stuff. Is that who? Didn't Bunny send us that? It was like this guy. This guy was like a really pompous asshole, and the girlfriend. Oh no, I haven't. Is it good? Is it good? I was like, oh, he annoys me. I can't stand the way he looks, and I can't stand his personality. He's a colossal ass. Is it good though? All right. I'll get into it. I need more stuff because Shanny and Rev are boring the fuck out of me. I realized why I stopped watching them, and it's because they don't do anything. It's only funny when they're fighting. You get to see their crazy come out. So I stopped watching that. I'm doing lots of Cobes, lots of King Gothic King Cobra, and the girlfriend. Watching those. I'm getting back into uh, Sam Telfer and Yaba, who are my old. Yaba was my buddy. Sam Telfer was not my buddy. Now they're married. I really thought that was so sweet how they got married. Like they were enemies for so long. But then Yaba was really pining, or sorry, Sam was really pining for Yaba the whole time, you know. And then they got married. I thought it was so sweet. And I thought, that's gonna be me. You know who? I was like, we're gonna be another love story like that, except for we're not gonna be lesbians. I used to go in there and be like, "Oh, you guys." I used to hang out all the time in there. Now, if I went back to that community, I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed because I can't go back there. I can't. I can watch. I can definitely watch, but I know I can't comment because how embarrassing. And I was with him through all that shit, all that fucking crazy shit. I stood by his side and I defended him the whole fucking time. Which I don't regret doing. I don't. I really believed in what I was saying, but I'm just saying the reputation, I can't, like, I'll never, I wouldn't. What am I supposed to say? Oh, well, I can't say anything. I still love him. I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? Stupid. I can't say anything. Oh, yeah. I don't know where the fuck Crystal and Leslie are. I think Marty ruined it. I don't think they're ever coming back. No, 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 Magda, please don't. I don't want to. I don't want to have to hear it, and I don't also want to have to explain it. And I don't want to have to talk about it. I don't want to. I'll just. I'm happy just listening. I don't need to participate. You know. No. I'll never live that down, dude. Never. And like Doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. It's just that I knew that though. I was connecting myself to him. I knew that. He's really controversial. Gabby used to be like, how's your man? You in love? I'm like, yeah, you know. She's like, that's awesome. Shit. I'm never going back. I can't. Fucked. I'm fucked. I really fucked myself over big time. You just call Oda Magda? No, I called her Oda. Did I? I didn't mean to. I called you Magda earlier, didn't I? No, or was that yesterday? No, I think I called her Oda. Yeah, I've known Oda for a really, really long time from OGDC. Mm-hmm. N-word boys channel is better for what recap? So, I don't, what kind of recaps on Trey? Like, who do those ones? I guess he doesn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't know. He doesn't. I'm Shanny and Rev. I mean, they're hard to. They're so weird. It's interesting. Believe me, I know. I've listened to hours and hours of Shanny and Rev in the last 2 weeks, but they're interesting. It's weird. Their dynamic is so weird. But kind of boring. They just like kiss each other's asses, even though it's so fake. Then they get in a fight, and then the truth comes out. Oh, Shanny, she's like, "You don't love me," and he's like, "I have been wiping your ass for 2 years, literally wiping your ass. What do you mean I don't?" And then comes the shit. I cannot believe he has been wiping her ass. The whole time he was away in rehab, she learned how to wipe her own ass. So I sure should hope that Rev doesn't start wiping her ass again. Hey girl, maybe it's time you should lose enough weight to wipe your own ass. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Shanny? Why do you think it's okay to if you can't reach your ass, you're using a stick, or just having Rev do that for you? Wipe your own ass. You've got to be able to wipe your own ass. If you can't wipe your own ass, you've got problems, like really bad ones. It's crazy. I'm gonna jack off on your stream. No, you won't. Why did you have them? You're so nice. You're a nice guy. You would never. Oops. Too bad you live in Texas. Too bad. He lives in Texas. Too far. He's cute the other day. He's a real cute. So look up N word. Okay. Can you put Oda, can you put the link? Oh, you already did. You already did. Okay, let me go grab it. That link. N-word. I might be actually. I might be subbed. No, it's Rumble. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's all happening on Rumble. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to get over to Rumble. That's Ken. I know, secret text messenger. That's what I said too. You live in. Whoops, I can't. So far away, buddy. I don't know. I don't want a far away, buddy. I want a close. I need a close buddy. I just don't think I want Portland, guys. I don't know. I have a bad taste in my mouth or something. I feel like the only Portland guy that was really probably good for me was Thaney Baby. He's dead. What am I supposed to do? Can't do anything. My chef. I told you I'd come there. I know. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, I gotta get back in the saddle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe. I don't know. Noodle said Naz was said earlier. Yeah. I know. Mosh, I'm sure he did. I don't know if it's Naz. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. 99%. It doesn't matter though. Like, I don't care who it is. I don't care. It's not my issue. It's not my issue at all. Not at all. If you know, whatever he wants to do, great. That's great. He should do it if he wants to do it. Do what you want to do. Everybody should do what they want to do. I get to say it. I get to say my experience, though. You know, I get to say my experience, and it wasn't my experience. It's not. I get to say it now. I'm going to, especially, especially because it was not what I thought it was, and I'm pissed off. I'm sad. I'm like mourning. I'm in mourning, which is what I am in. Total mourning for many things. I suppose there will be an angry stage, but I'm not there yet. Sad. It's not. It doesn't feel good to get played, man. It doesn't feel good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, how come nobody's coming up? Is it not? Did I not pin it? Let me do it again. I don't know. The link is pinned. Nobody's clicking it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why everybody's bitching about drop the link. It's pinned. I did it right. Everyone needs to pick a side, Team Seasons. Thank you, Seasons fan. Thanks for picking my side. I don't think it's a matter of size. Everybody saw what happened. Everybody was fucking yelling at me for years. You know, why you put up with that shit? What's wrong with you? I admit some of it. Sometimes I would just like it. Sometimes I liked it when there was no negative to it, even though I did feel like really exploited and I felt like objectified and I felt like I knew it wasn't healthy, but it was kind of like delightful to me in a way. Like it was unhealthy, but it kind of felt like naughty or something. I don't know. It was the same way, like with my ex-husband, like he'd be playing like a really big show, you know, and then he'd be like, "Thank you for like the love of my life, the mother of my children, whatever." They would, do their like thing at the end, you know. And it felt really special and really good. Kind of like that, you know. But then it was also just really objectifying, like always. Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. And it's like that's not a way to build a relationship. That's not supposed to like you're supposed to have like time together apart. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like he said, he didn't care because I was on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, so I get to be objectified and everything. Doesn't matter. It's not like you met me privately or personally first. You met me on YouTube, so that's my treatment. Oh God, Bergs, if I let you up, if I let you up here, you gotta be chill. I'm gonna kick you off because I'm feeling very sensitive today. Yesterday was good because you kind of distracted me, but I'm not gonna put up with your shit today. So be nice, asshole. I know you do. I know you do, buddy. I know you do. I believe you. I trust you. It's like pretty scary though, you know? Scary, man. You're really nice to me, secret text messenger. You've been really nice to me through this whole thing. I know. I know, you know. Thank you. Okay, here comes asshole. First, you better be nice, real, and calm. And I want your voice to be calm. And if I turn down your microphone, let me do it because you're being too loud.
I'm the chillest guy ever.
You gotta be chill, please. Can't take
I'm the
you
chillest guy ever,
All right.
dude. So what's going on? I mean, give me the fucking scoop.
No, it's not Duckling. No,
Give me the
Duckling
scoop,
hasn't.
bro.
Duckling hasn't texted me for probably. No, he only did Instagram when Duckling was telling me all
Do you know
of
what?
the tea about everybody.
Do you know what he was doing today?
I don't
Sleep.
care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I don't care.
No, hold on. Just let me
No,
say
no,
one thing.
no, 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 no. Bergs, I really don't want to hear it. I don't
Uh,
care. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see his face ever again. I don't
he
want
was
to hear it.
doing reverse psychology
Okay, okay. I
for an
don't.
hour.
Bergs for real. Bergs for real. I don't care.
Oh my God. Okay, you make it sound like a tragedy. My
It is a
girlfriend
tragedy.
died.
It's a tragedy for me, Bergs.
My
It's a
girlfriend died. That was
tragedy.
a tragedy. Jill died.
Okay, okay. You don't get to compare. This isn't apples and oranges. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Your tragedy, your personal worst is
My
different
personal
from my
tragedy
personal
is
worst.
was
It
my
doesn't mean
personal
that
tragedy.
anyone is worse, like really
Yeah, but
actually
she
worse.
died. She
Okay,
died.
you never met her.
No,
You never
it
met
doesn't
her.
matter.
It does
It
matter.
does not matter.
It does matter.
Oh my God, we didn't want to meet each other after a while. To be honest with you, I gave her every opportunity to come out here. I had all that Normath money. I was going to pay her airfare and her fucking hotel for like 4 nights. I mean, it's not cheap. She wasn't going to stay with my parents. My parents don't want a stranger here. And the whole thing, it was going to cost me like $1,000, and I was willing to fucking dish it out. And then she kept on.
No idea.
She kept on procrastinating. So everyone,
I'm
all
not.
you
I'm
women out
not.
there,
Dude,
hold
I'm
on,
not.
all you women out there,
I'm not.
over the years, hold on, Susan.
No kidding.
All you women out there, I'm not talking about Noodles, I'm talking about me. All you women out there over the years who kept on saying, Bergs, you never went to go see her. Bergs, you never. First off, she was always going to come here, okay? She wanted to see Seattle. There's nothing to see in Iowa, okay? Except a big ball of fucking dirt or something. Okay. The bottom line is she never wanted to come. Okay. She couldn't leave that apartment. That's why she died in that fucking apartment.
Bergs, I know why you told her why you thought you didn't want her
Dude,
to
you know
come.
I can't fly, Seasons. We talked about this.
No, you told me why you didn't want her to come and like hang out and like.
No. I also told you, no. I put the deal on the table with her many times, and she would say, "Oh, I have a lawyer's because she was getting a disability. I got this coming up." I go. We're only talking 4 days here, Jill. We've been talking for fucking 5 years. I mean, what's going on here? No, you're right. I was worried about her because
Exactly.
she was a serious alcoholic.
They never even met.
No, but she was a serious alcoholic. And no, I think what
so
you're talking
are you.
about. No, I'm not.
Everything you say about her, turn it around. Point the finger back at yourself. You're the same way.
What you're talking about, Seasons, I think what you're talking about is this. You were talking about the scenario where I was telling you where she would be at the hotel and then I would leave and go home. And then she would be walking around the neighborhood drunk.
Okay, there was that concern, but then you had another concern that was much bigger. Why you didn't want her to meet your parents, and I don't know. I'm gonna write it in the back chat. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to like disparage.
No, I was gonna let her meet my parents. I was gonna
no, and I know exactly why. Hold on.
What are you talking about? No, my parents. My parents aren't prudes. They don't care. They'll meet anybody. What are you talking about? They just don't want people staying here, dude.
Okay, well, I put it in the back chat.
Okay, put it in the back chat. No. That I didn't find out about that until later. What are you talking about? My parents don't judge people. No, oh my God. I can't believe you even put that there. That's bad. That's bad. That was never the reason. What are you talking about? Dude, my mom was a school teacher for 40 years. She doesn't judge people. My father doesn't judge people either.
Everybody judges people based off of that.
No, they don't. My parents are not.
Ugh, I do. Like,
well, anyway, no, they would. No, I didn't even find out about that. That what you said there until the very end when she cammed up a couple times. Remember that?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, let's not even talk about that. Let's not
No,
even
we're
talk
not.
about
I
that.
don't want to talk about that.
Okay,
I'm
just,
just
just like
telling
you don't
you.
want to talk about
I'm
noodles.
just,
Okay,
yeah,
sometimes.
I'm just telling you in private. That's what you told me ultimately.
No. What my biggest concern, and also at that hotel where we'd be at, you can't smoke, and I was also afraid she'd wander out and have a cigarette outside, and she would, because there's a lot of homeless people around there, and she might,
Well,
I don't know.
why do you gotta take her to a place where there's homeless people? Take her to a
No, because
place.
there's a lot of homeless people around here where the hotels are.
So take her to the Marriott.
I don't live in Seattle. She'd be around here.
You got many Marriotts all around you. We have them in
Marriott? I can't afford Marriotts.
Oh, I could. When I got stranded, from the Christmas party, and I got
I'm from a rich family.
stranded, and that Noodles flipped out.
Yeah, Noodles. Yeah, Noodles probably
He thought I was fucking some guy in the hotel or something. I stranded. Oh my god.
Well, Camilla was the one who started that rumor.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. Let's not talk about it. Forget it.
Camilla,
I'm sorry I brought it up.
It was
That's how I know there are many Marriotts everywhere. That's where I was.
You know,
And a mini Marriott.
Over the years were mostly started by John Camillo. About you?
And you.
No, I would just go with it. Okay.
Bullshit.
But he would come up with these things.
Bullshit.
Yeah. So the bottom line is she was a homebody and I'm a homebody, and it's just like, what I'm trying to say is YouTube relationships don't work. I mean, look at Lisa Lynn. She fucking stabbed Pagel. Okay, she met fucking Rich Life. I mean, who the hell? And then he was there for 2 months.
That's because Lisa's crazy. Lisa's nuttier than cheese log.
No, but then Lisa Lynn never fucking fessed up to having sex with him. Obviously, they did something if he was there for 2 months.
Yes, they did have sex. She fucked Rich Life. Rich Life said it.
I mean, who the hell would admit to? But do you
why
blame
would
her?
she,
Who the hell would admit to
yes, I blame her. Oh my god, why would you fuck Rich Life?
No, but what I'm saying is,
no offense, Rich Life.
No, that's why she never admitted it. Do you blame her for not admitting
it?
Yes,
have some standards. Yes, I do blame her. She has no standards.
Well, first off,
you're gonna fuck a guy from
money. For money, he had a bunch of money.
You're gonna fuck that dude for fucking money to get beer money.
Yeah, for no. Beer and pills. She's a painkiller addict, which she has admitted to me many times. So it's not allegedly. You know, you gotta say allegedly. She's admitted many times.
Okay, whatever. You don't fuck.
Well, I guess
people you're comfortable fucking. People you don't feel like are fucking doing you wrong or like doing you dirty. Or you're embarrassed to have sex with, then you just don't do it. Like your vagina is treasured, and it's a treasure. You need to respect it. It's a big part of your body. You should respect it. I don't understand women that just give it up, because I don't. And that was a problem. Everybody knows that was a fucking problem.
What I've heard, she's been very promiscuous her entire life. That's what I heard.
Okay, well, maybe she's comfortable with that. I'm not, but I certainly wouldn't be.
And she would always say,
boning Rich Life for beer money.
She would always say to me on the phone, because she would always call Rich Life Chris, which I found very odd, because that's my name, Chris. So she would always say, Chris is just my friend. She would always say, Bergs, he's just my friend. He's not a haughty patootie. He's just my friend. I go, anything positive, and she says the same thing about Badcore. She says, he's just my friend. She never admits she wants a guy. You know what I mean? It's really weird.
She doesn't want them. She wants to use them. That's why she friends them.
But Badcore doesn't have any money. He's like homeless, isn't he?
Yeah. So but when Badcore does get money, he gives it to Lisa.
Why would Badcore give his money to Lisa?
He does.
He's literally homeless, isn't he?
Yeah, but he gets some money, and Lisa's like, give me what you got. You know.
No. Lisa had a job.
Lisa plays a game, a game, a full-on game. Doesn't matter if she has a job.
She had a job until her father died. She got paid. She got paid to take care of her father.
Oh well,
which is
that's a pittance. That pays nothing.
well, she told me she was getting over $1,000 a month, and she wasn't.
Bullshit. That's a fucking lie.
Well, I
That's
don't
a
know what she was
fucking
getting.
lie. No
I
way.
don't
No
know. I
way.
don't. I don't look
I
at the
do
girls.
know. I do know.
I
I
don't
do
look at the
know.
girls' fucking bank
Mm-mm.
account. I
She
mean,
don't make no $1,000 a month off that.
I don't.
That's a part-time job at best.
I mean, she's
Mm-mm.
and ever since she's been smitten with this badcore, she's been a total cunt to me. She's
She's
we used
not.
to be
She's
close.
not smitten with badcore. She
Well, what
likes.
she's over there every night, sleaze.
She's running that channel. She's running Corey. Okay. She gets the lord over everybody. Corey lets her run his shit. And she likes that. It's a power trip. I can guarantee you Corey's getting her money. Promise you.
Wasn't he homeless? But now it seems like he's back in a hotel. Who's paying for all this?
The state of Washington.
Kimberly Starr?
The state of Washington pays for it.
How did he work that deal out?
He's homeless. Bergs, when you become homeless, you'll be able to work. You'll
What
see
about
how
you,
it works.
Seasons? What about
You'll
you,
see how it works.
Seasons, you don't even pay your folks rent. I pay
Oh
them
my
rent.
god. Give me a break. Give me a
No,
fucking
you told
break.
me. You told me before that you don't even pay them rent.
Listen, Bergs, if you work it right, okay. Here's how
You told me you
Corey
don't pay
screwed up.
rent, dude. I mean,
Okay.
I hope you pay them
Okay.
something now that you work.
Oh my
I hope you
god.
throw your parents some money now that you work, even though they don't need it.
Listen, Bergs, don't worry about what I do, okay?
Well, then, if you're not gonna, if I
You've
can't
been
say that, then
telling that
don't
story
worry
for
about me.
ages.
Don't worry
You've
about
been
what I
telling
do.
that story for ages. Stop.
Don't worry about what I do. Don't worry about if I'm going to be homeless.
You are going to be homeless.
Worry about you. Okay. I've been hearing you from the start of this live stream. Everything is about you. You want to go get a mani pedi now. You want to
This
go
is
get
my channel. This is my
Brazilian
channel.
Brazilian butt lift. What are you talking about?
Brazilian butt lift? No, I don't.
Or a
There's
wax job?
There's a girl at work that has a Brazilian butt lift, and I asked her. I said, "Her butt is like chonk," and I was like,
"No, but obviously
"Do you
this
have a
is
BBL?" She's like,
obviously
"Yes."
this is your
She's like, "Yes, I do,"
out.
and I was like, "I could tell," but I mean, I was like, "It looks good, girl. Your ass looks good." She's like, "Thanks." You know, she wears like really tight leggings, but some days, like her panties aren't very supportive. Oh my god, and her ass looks terrible. It's like looks like a dump truck, kind of like sagging dump truck. But sometimes she wears like supportive panties, and her ass does look good. But then it's like, oh.
Okay, Seasons. Obviously,
I don't know if she knows that, and I don't want to tell her, but I did ask her. She got a baby.
You're spending a bunch of money now because you just had a breakup. I know what you're doing.
I can afford it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't normally do this if you.
No, I used to. I used to get pedicures all the time. I stopped doing all that stuff. I stopped like I stopped like I started my self-esteem was like in the pooper, you know. I stopped self-love, self-care.
Yeah, what's that term called when women break up and then they go spend a bunch of money at the mall? It's called what's that called? Is there like a term for it?
No, I don't think.
It's called retail therapy or something.
No, retail therapy is just a thing. It's just like,
no, I thought that's like when you have a breakup or.
No, that's anytime. Anytime you're not feeling so great, just go buy something and you feel a lot better.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to do with like a breakup or something.
No, it's just in general. Women are nesters, you know. We like to acquire things, and it feels really good to acquire stuff. It meets all of our needs.
You're not acquiring anything if you have a manicure. You're not acquiring. You can
yes, it looks. Your nails look real nice.
No, acquiring
little sparkly.
Buy a physical object.
And they massage your arms. You know, it's about attention. It's about getting attention to yourself.
Oh, it's about attention.
Of course. All of these things revolve around attention that women like. All of them.
Attention.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like a really rich woman, like a Paris Hilton, Do you think she even shaves her legs, or she has everything? She goes to a spa.
Oh no, she's had her legs lasered. She doesn't have a hair on her body. I can guarantee it.
So if you're like a really rich woman, like Aunt Jennifer Aniston, she's not doing anything that like an average woman like you does, right?
Well, yeah, of course she does.
What is
Just
why?
just
She's worth like
all
millions
of
of dollars,
they're
man.
called they're okay. So if a woman goes to like a salon or a spa or anything like that,
Yeah,
they're called services
yeah,
because that's
service.
what they're services. The things you get as get your hair did, get your whatever. They're all
Yeah,
services. It's because people are serving you.
so really
It's
the
about
only thing,
pampering, getting attention from other
so the
people.
really the only thing that Jennifer Aniston has to do really is brush her teeth, take a shower, comb her hair, and put her makeup on.
Put
When it
on
comes to every other
moisturizer.
aspect, the
Yeah,
shaving, and all this
no, it's all
coloring,
laser.
she goes to
That's
a
all
spa.
lasered. No, if you have lots of money, laser is really expensive. If you have
Yeah, but
lots of
I'm
money, you
talking
would
about
get
the
everything
million, I'm talking
lasered.
about rich people.
I would have no hair on my body if I could afford it. It's very
Okay, what
expensive.
about this girl on your side chat saying she had her eyebrows tattooed?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't those? That's usually like Latina, like Mexican type of women, like you say,
No. So like most
chola, like
no,
chola.
most women like everybody's eyebrows get out of control. So like
Yeah.
in the 90s when Pamela Anderson was like popular, everybody would pluck their eyebrows out and pluck them like super thin, pencil thin, right?
What do you do with your eyebrows, Liz?
I just do under. I'd make follow my natural arch underneath and just pull out the strays. But I was never one of those like pull your eyebrow hair out to make them really thin like Pamela Anderson.
Are you a hairy eyebrow girl or what?
Yes, I have thick eyebrows. Thank you.
Wow. Well, usually don't women find that like women don't want to have thick eyebrows like men, right?
Well, no, well they're not like manly. It's just I've like I don't know.
Wow.
I never cared about that. They suit me. I don't know.
Man,
Anyway,
it'd be hard to be a girl, man. I'd be like the
listen, so
laziest shit.
in the 90s, all those girls pulled their hairs out all the
The
time. But the thing
noise.
but when you start pulling your eyebrow hairs out, any hairs you
Oh,
start pulling out a lot, they don't grow back much. So now you have a whole generation of women who don't have fucking eyebrows, who have to draw their eyebrows on every day, and they get sick of it. So then they want to get their eyebrows tattooed, and
okay. So you were
that's
saying you
why.
don't have a bathtub and your shower is very small. So how do you shave your legs, Liz?
I just put it up on the shower wall and do it.
So you're that flexible? You can do that?
Well, yeah, it's not comfortable, but I mean, I do it. It's
Oh,
very uncomfortable, though. I hate it. I hate my shower.
I know. And then do you shave your armpits?
Every day.
Do you shave your arms? Because like a lot of women have hairy
No,
arms.
no, I don't shave my arms. Just my pits. I shave my pits every single day. Every
Do
single
you have to get your lip waxed or like sideburns done or anything? Or?
No.
There's like some women. So I'm from New Jersey. A lot of fucking a lot of Italian women are very hairy. Obviously,
Mhm.
as Italian men are hairy, Italian women are hairy too.
Do you know that do you
Yeah,
ever know that some girls have hairy feet?
oh God, what like hairy toes? Yeah.
No, the tops of their feet, like where their tops,
Oh
just
shit.
the regular tops of your feet are hairy.
You got
When I
hairy
say
feet?
no. I was
Do you have
shook though.
Do you have hairy knuckles? Like I have some hair in my knuckles. You have
Mm, mm, yeah, I have, like some little hairs on my
hairy
knuckles.
knuckles?
Not like
Yeah.
not big ones. Like I can't even see them. But oh yeah, if I look real close,
Because I know
I got
you've been
like
saying to me for
three,
years.
like two or three, but they're really small and
You've been saying to me for years you like a mountain man, you like a beard, you like a manly man. But now you were saying last night that you might be wanting to go in the opposite direction and
Kind
have
of.
a clean cut guy.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
I
so
think
what are we like? What's going on here?
I don't
Seasons.
know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is
I'm changing my ways. I still like a beard, but
okay.
like it's kind of nice. You know when a man like has a beard and they shave it and you're like, oh my god. I keep thinking
So what
about
you're
that.
saying is now if you start doing online dating again.
I never have.
No, but
I've
no,
never
but
done online dating. That was for
remember when
funsies.
we were doing the Tinder for
Yes,
you,
but that was for
and
funsies.
you were swipe you swipe right for the guys you like, and all these like hot guys you're saying were coming up with no beards, and you're like Bergs, he's kind of cute, but he
He was
doesn't
a
have a
beard.
beard.
I
Swipe left,
know. I
swipe
was
left,
really into beards.
and
My
you'd be like,
passion
oh
for
my
beards.
god, this guy, he's a welder, and look at him, he's
Yes,
got a
that
beard.
was
Swipe right.
what. That was no. That was the one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the guy who wanted to fuck you all weekend.
Yeah, the guy that you told me. Oh, this is the guy for you.
Yeah, well, the other guy
Yeah,
was a
and he was
homeless.
a total. He ended up being a total prick. I was like, no, I can tell he's not for me.
No, you wanted Corkor. Come
Yeah,
on.
Corcourt. Yeah, I did. I wanted Corcourt. Remember?
Yeah, he looked like the homeless Jesus.
No, he didn't. Corcourt was fucking cool, and he
And
was.
you're like, oh no,
cute.
Bergs, he's got a good job.
No, he does. He had a great job. He had cool hobbies, and
What were his
and he
hobbies?
had a picture of himself without his beard, and I was like, oh, I like your face too.
What were his hobbies? Like collecting snakes and spiders and
No, he did leather working, lots of leather working. He showed me
leather working.
Yeah, he was a leather worker. He made tons of like
Oh,
bags and
I
masks and
bet he would be one of these freaks.
Yeah, I know.
bet.
I know. I was like, oh, I bet you make other leather things.
Yeah, he would have all these little
Yeah,
outfits.
I was like, oh, okay. See, I kind of like that too.
Wow.
Probably Corcourt was the love of my life. I didn't even know it. I passed him up because I was hooked on phonics.
Well, you probably still have your phone. You probably still have his phone number somewhere.
No, that was my old phone. I didn't do anything with it.
You got a new phone?
Yeah.
I need to get a new phone. I haven't got a new phone in 6 years, dude.
Well,
I'm fucking
if
I'm fucking ghetto. I'm ghetto. I'm ghetto, yo. I put the O in ghetto.
Yeah.
This fucking
You're trash.
I'm nothing but trash. Have you seen Mark Terry lately?
No, I don't like him either. I don't like anything to do with Mark either. I'm excommunicating a lot of these people.
Yeah, but Mark,
you are
like Mark.
I'm still Mark. No, I don't like Mark. I don't. He's a fucking Mark's an asshole.
Yeah, but at least he like tries to be your friend, you know.
No, he's an opportunist. Are you kidding me? He tries to be. No, he doesn't. Well, he's an opportunist. He'll be so nice to you and supportive and like a good buddy, and then he'll go and just shit bag you. Totally.
So you and I are not buddies. You and I are ex buddies.
Yes, we're not.
I'm buddies. In the ex buddy club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Folks, I am officially the first member of the ex buddy club.
I don't know.
Which is a cool title, you know.
So if I get tired of you, I can just take you off, right? And you're not going to flip out and threaten to kill me.
What do you mean? So I would go from being an ex buddy to a ex buddy.
I don't know because I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, dude, Berg, because I already opened the door for you. Every time I open the door, I regret it. I'm like, dude,
I don't drive over the hill. Come on.
You think it's going to be 1 week or 2 weeks before he starts threatening
I don't
to
drive
kill
over the hill, and I don't drive down to Portland, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear that you're gonna kill me and my family and stuff.
I don't do that anymore. That was the old days. That was like the rager. Like you talk about the raging 90s. That was like the raging 2021s, 22s. That was like the vodka days. That was like the getting in fights with Jill every day, Bergs, and me taking it out on everybody.
Okay, well,
that was
that's
like,
not true because Jill died, and then you
well, yeah. Well, no,
also threatened to kill me and
it took a
everybody
while.
else that reached out to you.
It took a while to get over. That's what I'm saying. It's going to take you a while too.
No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
That's why you got to keep the door closed, because he's going to try to love bomb his way back in. That's all I'm saying.
I wish I would have never met him. Honestly,
love bomb his way back in. I know it. Where's Ken at? Where's the NyQuil guy at?
He was in here earlier. I told him the link was there. He's probably, I don't know, doing something. Taking another shower, probably.
He takes a lot of showers?
Yeah, 3 a day.
3 a day?
Mm-hmm. He's very clean.
I shower every day, Seasons. What are you talking about?
John, you're not coming up here. Sorry, you're not.
Camilla wants to come up here?
Yeah, he's not coming up here.
You go, Camilla.
You're not supportive or nice at all. You don't
Camilla, you don't know how to be. You don't know how to be nice. See, I know how to be nice to her because we used to talk normally. Okay. Seasons knows I have a nice side. See.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't show it more often, Bergs, because you are really nice when you're not super raging drunk.
I'll work on it.
Yeah.
Well, you can always bring up Camilla and just see how he is for like a minute.
No, I'm too emotionally fragile.
No. You're right. Don't bring him up because he has a tendency to say the N-word. He'll do that.
I don't care about N-word. He's gonna make me cry, and I don't want to cry. I already did that.
Well, why would you cry for him saying? Well, no, I don't want him to take that.
He's mean. He's mean. He likes to fucking get in my craw about stuff.
Yeah, he is mean. He's definitely mean. And I guarantee you, he'll be text messaging me saying, "Oh, Bergs, you're such a wimp. Why are you going up there and talking all nice to her?"
Yeah, well, that's what you said to him.
He wants me to hate you. He wants me to hate you.
Of course, and that's what you said to him when I tricked him into apologizing for everything he did, and admitting everything he did.
Well, I don't like
people are like, "Oh, Seasons, why are you hanging out with John again? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?" Yeah. Man, come on. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, but I don't like to kick people when they're down, and I know you're down. So, I mean, that's why I came up last night. I'm a little bit more mellow tonight. I don't like, I know you're down, so I don't have to kick, you're crying. So, and of course, he sent me a text saying, "Oh, she's not really crying, Bergs. Those are crocodile tears."
So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if John Camillo.
Yeah.
What do you think? And I really don't care about what you think either, but I do appreciate you at least being nice to me last night. And I know it's not gonna last, and that's what we're all waiting for. We're all waiting for the other shoe to drop, and it's coming. So
no.
Yeah, it is. It's coming.
I've been I'm telling you, I told you. I'm off the vodka. That was vodka Bergs.
And now it's 211 Bergs. You're purely.
No, I'm not on 211 anymore. I'm on 211.
Now what are you on?
I just drink a couple Bud Ice. Bud Ice, 24 ounces. Bud Ice. That's it. Those White Claws don't do anything for me. I don't know. Plus, they're really expensive.
Yeah.
White Claws are very expensive. They need to bring the prices down on these things.
Well, that's what you get.
We need to get Donald Trump back. I really hate Donald Trump, but I think I'm telling you when he was
were better, the alcohol prices were better when Donald Trump was president.
Everything was better. Everything was cheaper, man. Fuck, my fucking chicken teriyaki was like $7.99. It's like it's almost $15 now. Everything has doubled since Biden's been president.
Okay.
Have you been
Sure.
to the grocery store lately? Have you looked at the prices?
Yeah, I've looked at the prices. That has nothing to do with presidency, though. You know that, right? It's inflation. It's
Inflation.
global.
Yeah,
It's
because
global. It's
Biden.
not local. It is global.
No, because
Everybody's feeling it.
Because Biden stopped fucking pumping oil.
It's not
You know,
true. It's
we need a pump,
global.
pump, baby, pump.
No, it's not true. It's global. Ask
Well,
around.
I don't
We have
know.
actually, people are like, fuck Biden, fuck Biden. Well, our economy is doing the best in the world compared to other economies. You know, he
Well,
wasn't all
maybe,
he
well,
wasn't all
maybe
shit.
Biden, maybe,
Maybe he's he lost his mind somehow, and that's really sad. That's sad. You know how Biden used to be. Charming and blue-eyed, and he could shit talk with the best of them. Look at him now.
yeah, I know what I'm saying is,
That's not
I did
funny, and
vote
that's
for
not a weakness. It's just something
I
that
voted for
happens
Donald Trump.
sometimes.
I voted for Donald Trump in 2016 because I hated Hillary Clinton, and I did vote for Biden in 2020 because I was tired of Trump and his being a bully. He was a fucking bully and a troll. He was like he wasn't really a president. He was a troll.
Mhm.
And then I was probably going to vote for Biden again, but Biden doesn't even know where he is, and he
So
can't
you're
even.
not? Are you gonna? Who are you gonna vote for?
Now we got this
Kamala?
Harris, and I don't really like this Harris. I think she's kind of creepy.
Really? I don't like her.
You like her?
I mean, I think she's slick. I love that shit, dude. Dude, she was slaying him in that debate. She
Well, yeah,
slayed. She slayed,
yeah.
dude.
But what do you think about her vice
She was
president?
making me
Tim,
cackle with her
yeah, but what do
shit.
you think about that
She's
Tim?
so subtle. She's so subtle with her digs. The shade. I mean, my
Yeah,
God.
okay, but what do you think about that vice president Tim Walz?
Yeah.
He's
I
really
don't know.
pervy. He looks.
I don't I don't know much about him. I don't know much about either one of them, honestly. Just
Uh,
the debate. The debate, I was like, fuck.
well,
She's
you can't vote for someone based on one fucking debate. I mean,
well, she said she's asking Trump to do a second, and I guess he's saying no.
you're gonna trust her with the nuclear codes
I
after
don't
what?
know. It hasn't
Uh,
gotten that far with me. I don't know. I just thought she slayed. She really did serve up some serious shade. It was hilarious. Oh my God, it was hilarious.
no, I mean she's.
And then he said so much dumb stuff.
Yeah, I mean he lies all the time, and he's
Chronic and habitual liar. Yeah, and he
he's
just
he's
lies his ass
he's
off.
kind of like I'm not going to say the guy, but he's kind of like your ex guy there.
So I
He's
don't
a
think Trump was.
Trump is a malignant narcissist, and he's a fucking and he's a expert gaslighter,
Yeah.
just like your boy.
So like I think Trump actually did some good things for the country. The people are like, "Oh, you hate Trump." Blah, 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 blah.
No, he
That's
did
not
some good
true.
things.
He did some really good things. That's not.
Yeah, the gas
I
prices were
it's
lower. He
no.
was
He did some really good moves actually that made
like
people a
what?
lot of money.
Okay, name some of his
I don't
moves.
know. I can't remember exactly. I know my ex-husband was very pleased with him. Like, I don't know. He did a lot of good
You know, the
things.
gas
I can't
prices
tell
were
you
lower,
exactly.
Caesars. I'm telling you.
Okay, well, currently my gas price is $2.99.
I can't believe it. Are you telling me down there it's $2.99?
$2.99. I filled up my car. That I don't know 6 months ago was like I don't know
Up here it's still
about
$4, man.
125 to fill up. I filled it up yesterday for
Mhm.
57 bucks or something.
Up here it's still $4. Why is it so much
No,
more expensive in Washington?
it's two
Yeah,
ninety nine
only
here.
one state up from you.
I don't know. $2.99 here at
Uh,
Love's truck stop. $2.99, buddy.
hey, Sleaze, you still go down to the little
Yeah.
store or what?
What?
Remember the place, the little store? You call it the little store?
No, little store's closed. I wish I would
What?
have. The little store is closed. I wish I would have got some booze.
They went out of business?
No, it's closed for the night.
No, I said, do you still go down to the little store
To get what?
to
Beer?
get whatever?
Well, yeah, it's my
To get ciggies, to get beers,
yeah.
to get tampons. I don't know what the fuck you get.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. What you talking
Dude,
about, Will?
right, Oda? It was crazy. It was so she fucking got him so good.
I
It was
can't.
awesome. And he kept saying such weird stuff. It's like, why are you focusing on this weird ass shit? And also he kept trying to avoid that one question. And the moderator was like, you
Yeah.
still haven't answered the question. And he goes, I
Answer the
don't
question.
know. I don't know. I'm not president yet. What the fuck? What do you mean? You better come up with something. You better not ever tell me I don't know in a presidential debate. You come up with something, even if it's total bullshit. Don't ever tell
What'd
me
you think
I
about?
don't know.
What'd you think about when he said that the Haitians in Ohio are eating cats and
Yeah,
dogs?
this is a huge concern now.
Is that true? Is that true? Or
No, dude.
was that a total gaslight
I
lie?
have a bunch of screenshots that I was going to post, and then I decided not to because I know there's a lot of Trump supporters, and I didn't want to I try to be neutral.
Trump is a master. He's a master gaslighter. He really is.
Yeah, he's very good at gaslighting, that's for sure. And nothing. Hi, John. How are you doing?
Hi, Seasons. How are you?
I'm
okay. I figure I'd come and just provide some amusement and entertainment to balance out the utter stupidity, brainless retardation that has hijacked the panel, as it
Ken.
always does.
How are you doing tonight,
as
Mr.
it
Perfect?
always does. I won't even give it human acknowledgement. I won't even refer to him. He.
How are you doing from the great state of New
object.
Jersey, my home
It's
state?
a booger-eating bastard. Okay, that's just
a booger-eating bastard.
Booger-eating bastard. Yeah.
See, he's being mean. Seasons.
You call
I'm
Trump?
No, that's because you're mean. That's why
you call Trump a troll.
Oh yeah, he does. No, he does troll people.
Yeah, and you? He's getting billions to be a troll.
I'm not a troll. What do you mean? I'm not a troll.
That's true.
Seasons. I do not have any troll accounts.
You're
she knows me better than
You're
anybody.
A mosquito. You're like the Japanese spotted lantern bugs.
We don't have mosquitoes out here in Seattle, do we?
Trump is making billions.
We have mosquitoes in Seattle.
There's not a single person.
We don't really have that many out here.
Speak up. We can't hear you.
My worst mosquito attack was in Seattle. I was covered. What do you mean you don't have?
No, back in New Jersey when I was growing up. Oh my God, the mosquitoes were terrible.
Well, you must not have sweet blood. And
you want to move back? You want to move to Jersey? I thought you told me you wanted. No, you told me you wanted to move to that little town in Pennsylvania. What was the name of that town? Seasons?
Pottsville.
Yeah, Pottsville. There you go. There you go.
That looks really cute.
Join the Amish community.
Yeah, kind of. I like it. It's very serene and peaceful out there.
Milk your own cow.
I could garden until my fucking head falls off. I would love that.
Oh wait, Seasons. Hold on a second. I hate to burst your bubble, but in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, marijuana still is illegal. So you're not gonna have your recreational.
I'll grow it illegally. I'll be black market once again.
No, but
it's funner.
I know you love your bud. So
yeah, weed is better when it's black market, and also it is just for real. Homegrown is better. Homegrown is better than anything.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to find people.
Weed store.
Then you're gonna have to get some sleazy job at like a fucking restaurant and like say, hey dude, like can I buy some weed off you? You gotta act like you're fucking 16 again or 18.
I would grow my own.
Yeah, but it takes a while for it to fucking harvest. I mean,
no, but once you get it going, you're good.
Well, that's about a 4-month fucking period there.
That's not bad. No, it's more than 4. It's more like
Farmer Bird knows all that.
Ken, you can refer to me as Booger Man
What do you
or the
grow
human
besides
or the
boogers?
human mosquito if
You
you
got a
want.
booger field. You got
I
booger
have a
circles.
booger fetish and a mosquito
You
fetish.
got a booger maze, booger circles,
Yeah.
booger picking, pumpkin picking, picking.
Are
Get
we
an
on
orange one,
our
you win.
Are we on our second bottle of NyQuil now, Ken, or what?
Actually, yes, I just opened the second bottle.
All right,
Yeah.
Seasons. Let's give him a hand.
Yeah, give me a hand. Hey, attention, everybody. I have demons that I am dealing with. I am losing. I'm losing the battle against, but I'm still fighting.
Okay.
But someone could make fun of addiction. It's okay because that gives me reason. You're helping me. You're not giving me reason
I'm
to
not
quit.
making
You're giving me reason to fight so
NyQuil.
I
I've
can
never
shit in
known
your
anyone who's
face
addicted to
and get
NyQuil before.
clean.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm being
You
honest
don't
with
even
you.
know it's a thing.
I
You're a
never knew that was a
thing.
thing. Seasons. Did you ever know that was a thing?
As far as your penis is
No,
concerned, you
I
didn't know it is a thing because you can't see it over the belly
No,
that
I
hangs
never knew
over.
NyQuil addiction was a thing. I knew sleeping pill addiction is a thing.
Any
I never knew
medicine, any
NyQuil addiction was
medication
a
is
thing.
addictive. It has
I never knew that. I swear to
it
God.
has an antihistamine that's very addictive. It's a sleep medication. It's also an antihistamine.
Okay.
It's addictive. And acetaminophen will burn your stomach and inflame your intestines.
Your
and
liver,
your
yeah.
stomach.
It's
So
bad
I
for
have
your
a
liver.
pot belly bigger than you at 183 pounds
Oh.
simply from the inflammation of the NyQuil.
How much did you weigh when you were at your
And I'm diabetic because of the NyQuil, because it has sugar in it to make it
how
easy.
much did you weigh when you were, like a male stripper in your
Well, the
90s?
picture up there now is that's 2012. I always use that.
You're about maybe
That was 160 pounds. Who was
and you're
in?
about 5'8", 5'10"?
No, 5'8", like 5'10", 5'11". Barefoot 5'11". I was 160 pounds, but hey, no secret. I
I'm
inject
barefoot,
synthetic
6'5".
testosterone, so to build muscle mass. So
Bergs is barefoot, 6'5".
No, you're not.
6'5".
He's lying.
6'5", 220 pounds.
You're
He's a midget.
6'5".
Yeah.
No, he's not 6'5".
He's not.
Seasons. You did meet me. You know.
Oh, that's right.
You
I forgot
met
I
him?
met you. No.
No. I actually officially retracted that last night.
Only Lisa was dumb enough to want to meet.
No, well, yeah, Lisa actually did want to meet me at one time.
No, you were dying to meet her. You were begging for money.
Well, until someone posted a picture of her mouth on Twitter, Seasons, a picture of Lisa Lynn's mouth smiling, and she literally had like 10 teeth missing.
And a picture of your belly. So
well, you can always lose the belly. It's hard to get the teeth back.
No, dentures are easy to.
That's a lot of money. No, it's a lot. No, people get the dental implants. You're talking.
You don't have to.
You're talking 30 grand, 40, 50 grand. You're talking a lot of money there, Ken.
Nice when fat people make fun of teeth, bad teeth. And you did smoke crack, so that's good for your teeth.
No, I smoked
last night.
No, I inhaled secondhand smoke crack.
Yeah, secondhand.
So you
held the pipe in your other hand, right?
And then I said to myself, and I said to Seasons on the phone, I said to her, Seasons, I cannot believe I was around crack.
You smoked crack.
Crack cannot believe it was around you.
No.
Crack isn't bragging about that shit.
Oh shit! You think the crack was offended?
I think crack was deeply offended.
Crack was deeply offended.
Damn, my reputation is going down.
Oh,
the guy who eats boogers is now smoking us.
Oh my god, that's fucked up, man.
The cartels are.
Did we review the footage of the boogers?
I'm telling you, I scratched and then I licked a different finger. I scratched and
Okay,
licked.
well, let's review. This person wants
Oh
to
my
come on
god!
camera.
Oh my god!
Okay, hold on. This person wants to come up. Let me do a cover so then after we review.
Wait, is it I think someone's gonna porn bomb you. I wouldn't do it.
Porn bomb. Where?
Oh
Are we
god,
backstage?
that's a great cover. She's crazy, dude.
Oh, this crazy shit. No,
Did she really get $2 million from that guy?
Yeah, 2 million, and she was fucking.
Yeah, but I asked. Yeah, but I asked Noodles about it. I asked Noodles about it, and he said it was more like $100,000.
He doesn't know shit.
He was like, it's more like $100,000 or $200,000 or something.
He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. Oh, you're up, buddy. You're up. Okay, I'm gonna play this Berg's balled up booger.
Why the fuck would he give her so much money? That's incredible.
Because these dudes are fascinated with her because she never gives it up, and she's such a fucking
Tracy Elliott.
prick to use, and she's such a
what an incel. Where does this guy get all this money from?
His dad is a billionaire. His dad has a 54 point something million dollar house in Miami. His dad's a billionaire.
Okay, if he's so rich, then how come that guy's missing like half his teeth?
You ever seen that dude's apartment?
No, is it sick?
Yeah, it's sick. Why doesn't he get his teeth?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he get his teeth fixed? Because I don't know. Why does he dress like he do? You see this?
Yeah, why is he wearing?
Why
is he wearing a fucking $10 Nike T-shirt?
Okay, but this man is wearing I don't know what the fuck kind of suit, but it is gorgeous, but it doesn't fucking fit him. You know what I mean?
You're saying this guy is gorgeous?
No, he was wearing this suit when Elisa went and saw him like one time.
With Noodles, so.
No, he was wearing this beautiful suit. You could tell that suit was fucking beautiful. It looked amazing. It's just that it didn't fit him.
Do you think they're still dating or like secretly dating?
I have no idea. I don't watch her. I don't know. After that PED stuff came out, I was like, no thanks. That's not even funny, dude.
How come the IRS?
That dude got 108 years in prison. Her best friend.
0337.
No, the guy that she was fucking hanging out with, who was remember what is that fucking creepy fucker that admitted all of his crimes on camera on Elisa's panel.
Wait, Seasons, because I used to follow her for a while. When she was living in Los Angeles, who was that fucking guy who would call her up and then just curse her out, saying he wanted to kill her, but then she would talk to him off air,
probably
like Scarvo or Swervo or the fuck was his name?
Scoro?
Bergs?
No, wait.
Scoro.
Scoro. Yeah.
There's a lot of guys who would call her up and threaten her because she fucking got so much money off of them and then fucking ghosted them.
No, but she was like literally into this guy. She was into this fucking guy.
Whatever.
He was an LA guy a couple years ago.
Anyway. Take you down. Wait, what are you trying to do? Hold on.
What are you playing, the boogers?
No. Don't do anything bad.
Who's coming up here?
Nobody wants. Oh, definitely comes.
Wait, this is gonna be This is gonna be a troll. Seasons. Put the banner back up.
Death becomes. Could be interesting. If it's someone you don't know.
Put the banner back up, sleaze. Can't have chaos. Chaos is okay a little bit. It's not gonna work. Okay, I ate my booger. Okay, what are you gonna send me to prison?
I know you did. Look, watch.
Can't have chaos. Chaos is okay a little bit. It's not gonna work.
You're showing a video clip because you show that same clip every day, every night.
She's obsessed with me.
You're wearing the same shirt. You're holding the guitar the same way. You're touching your nose. You're pushing up your glasses. That's a video clip of you. That's not you live.
No, it isn't. I recorded it from the live.
I
recorded it from the
was live at the time.
Last night he showed the same exact clip. He's wearing the same shirt, same everything. He's touching his nose, touching his
Yeah,
hair.
I know. No, it's a clip. It's a clip.
Yeah, he's not showing himself live. Let's see him live.
That was from
It's
like
all-
from
he's
like
right around the
3 or 4
corner.
months ago. I was
See him
like
live.
May,
see him
April,
dead.
maybe. May.
Oh, that's gross. We don't need to see more Bergs.
Who is this guy? No, we don't need to see me. Let's hear some Lolly stuff. Her screaming. You know?
Oh, hell
Rest
yeah.
in pain.
Let's have some fun with
Lolly.
Lolly. I mean, she can't strike you.
I'm waiting for my papers. God damn it, Lolly. Where are
Yeah.
my papers?
It's not like she can strike you anymore. She go.
Hey, all the Secret Service agents out of work now. Poor.
I know. Can you believe all those guys out of work, Ken?
Who inherited her penthouse in Manhattan and her beach house in the Bahamas and where else?
Camillo got everything.
Oh, he got it all. Yeah. And what does he have? Nothing.
She left me. Her house in the south of France.
French Villa.
Yeah. She left me the French villa.
Grenoble in the French Alps.
So now I need to find a hot
Neighbors with
French
Andre
girl
the
and learn to
Giant.
speak French.
French. I don't know. Maybe I should go get some beers.
Seasons, you got a
I feel
troll in
like
there,
having
man.
some
Just take him
beer.
out.
He's fine. I know who it is.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know if they want to
With
say.
the audio's all fucked up.
Oh,
No, they're muted.
that Noodles backstage.
No.
Yeah, Noodles is backstage.
He doesn't call himself Noodles. Well, he calls himself whatever Leo tells him to call himself.
No kidding.
Hey, I just want to warn you,
Or
Seasons,
whoever.
that your weirdo ex-boyfriend is gonna try to find every little crack to get into. Okay,
No.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
I think we officially hate each other. I think it's official.
Yeah, you should go to the store and get some beers.
I'm going to. I'm going to go right now. I don't know why I didn't get some on my way out. I'm stupid. I don't know. I'm going to have to drive all the way back down there.
Why do you have
Give me
the
a few
devil
beers
on a
too, and
panel
get.
on you?
And
What?
can you order me like a pizza, maybe?
No.
Dozen White Castles?
We don't have White Castle here. I had
Yeah,
White
we don't have
Castle
it on the
today.
West Coast.
It's
Sucks.
disgusting. I had
I
it
ate-
today.
I
It's
ate
really
40 in one. No. I ate 18 in one sitting.
Ugh, those burgers are gross.
Well, they're
That's the
they're
food
a
of the
lot
guy.
better like when you're drunk.
Those are terrible. And it was like those gross burgers and crinkle cut fries.
There's nothing better than White
That was
Castle.
gross. It's like, we walked and walked.
You push
We
the whole
walked
thing in
and
your mouth.
walked and walked. I was like, fuck, what are we gonna get there?
Push the whole thing in your
All the
mouth.
way to get to White Castle.
Where the hell did you have White Castle, Seasons? You live in Oregon. They don't have them.
In Vegas. When we went
They
to
don't have-
Vegas.
They don't have White Castles in Oregon.
They have White Castle in Vegas.
Yeah. On the strip.
Yeah, but it's different in New Jersey. The White Castles are better.
Is every
Whatever. I was like,
every
I
block
walked all
has a
the
White
way.
Castle?
We are going
Everything's better
on
in Jersey.
now. Fuck this. That was gross. It's real gross. Wendy's is 100 times better than White Castle.
Wally paid for
Okay,
friendship.
let me get
Love,
let me
yet
get
no one held her
some.
hand when she passed. Yep, poetic. Very poetic. You treat people fake, and when you die,
Oh shit, I need gas.
I didn't even
dude.
know she
Fuck.
died. No one even made a big deal out of it.
I know
Did
it's
you
not
know-
weird.
Did you know that
Ding
Lolly said that she spoke 14 different foreign languages? And then I was on the panel, and then I started speaking some Spanish to her because I speak some Spanish. And she couldn't even fucking. She couldn't say anything. She couldn't talk back. She had no idea what I was saying.
Yeah, she would always she always pretend like she was a little bit of everything, you know.
Yeah, she was like Didn't she say she had a bunch of fine art? Like
Yeah. She was an art
Picasso,
collector.
like Picasso painting.
Yeah. She had like an art gallery.
Yeah, she had an art gallery in one of her
She owned
many homes.
She owned the Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
It was funny. She was fucking funny, dude.
Her Facebook avatar was of one of her homes. Looks like the Space Needle in Seattle. Yeah, she had homes everywhere. But when did she leave when she died?
She was really fucking funny. I don't know. Like, that's just funny. It's amusing. But
yeah, it was funny in the beginning. But,
it was funny. It was funny until she got sick. Then it wasn't funny anymore. It was fucking hilarious. I loved it. I loved it. I loved making fun of Wally.
Well, it wasn't funny for me as a person who has a monetized channel because every time I try to make content based on her, she would always strike me.
Okay, so that's called Turnabout is Fair Play, and
how do you
that's what you get. You can't
use her real name in the title. I would just say Lolly. That's a fake name.
You gotta do it right. If you're gonna make fun of somebody, I mean, Jesus.
Why did she strike you? How could she strike you?
Yeah, because
she's long form Lolly.
Master striker.
Legally? She's making up shit?
No, she was a master. She was a master.
Liar.
That's why she was called long form Lolly. Okay.
Kitten Kat used to help me out with that. Kitten Kat could always get me out of Lolly's long form. She did long form me a couple times. She never got a successful one. They always got removed.
Well, no, yeah, she never got a successful one on me either.
Yeah. Yeah, cough in the chat. What happened to the chat? Chat died out.
Remember that time that Lolly
CM Punk
was bragging about getting me struck? She didn't, and I was like, "What are you even talking about?" She was like so proud of herself. Oh yeah, I got her struck. That was her third strike. Her channel's gone. Blah 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 blah. And what did we do? MJ was in the chat. She's like, "Oh my god, this is terrible." You know, Lolly's like, and we kept Lolly going for the longest, and she was really going crazy about being happy about it. And then I went live, and the wind was just out of her sails. It was so funny. And John was even laughing at her. John hated me, and even John was laughing at her like, "Wow, she got you good, dude." I did. I totally got her good.
John liked you. John wanted you on his panel because you would bring the numbers. But Lolly hated it, and that's why you were the queen of the cunt bitch whore club, the CBW.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you are officially the number one CBW seasons. What do you think about that?
I mean, I'm so glad, you know. I really am glad that I am the number one. Yeah, of course.
You can go to your grave knowing that you are the.
I'm gonna get it etched into my gravestone. You know, Susan Clayton, aka Bianca Dupree, aka Queen of the CBWs.
Yeah.
Really made her mad. I made her furious.
One day you can tell your grandchildren about it.
Yeah, no kidding, right? One time there was a lady named Lolly, and then I can play the clips, and we'll all laugh and laugh.
Grandma season.
I hope so. I hope I get to be a grandma. Not anytime soon, but Not anytime soon, but I hope
Well,
so.
you should have had more kids. The more kids you have,
I
the
should have had way more
the
kids.
more
than
fucking
that.
chances that you're gonna be a grandma. You know,
I just really like being a mom.
like if you popped out like 4 or 5 kids, you could probably more chances you can be a grandma.
Yeah. I should have had more. I just picked the wrong person, that's all. I picked the wrong person. I could have had more if I would have picked the right person. I could have had maybe 1 or 2 more. I still could, but it might be retarded or something. A geriatric pregnancy.
I remember when I first started talking to you, you were talking about having a kid with fucking Noodle Boy.
I wanted to. I wanted to have his baby.
I know you used to tell me.
I know. I was really in love. Man,
I would say, "Are you kidding me?"
was
I would say,
crazy for him.
that kid's gonna come out. That kid's gonna come out with fucking 15 fingers and 15 toes.
No, I was really crazy about him. For sure.
You still are. I'm crazy for you.
Yeah.
And I'm crazy for you.
I was like, oh, that could be our wedding song. And I was
Season.
remember Baby
Can you hear me,
Janelle.
Season?
What? Yeah.
Season.
Yeah.
You see backstage, when I'm trying to share a screen, the Wally,
Oh, okay,
Wally,
hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry,
the
I'm
Wally
driving.
celebration of my death.
Okay, hold on.
You know I'm stupid. I don't know how to share a screen. It's
I
backstage.
know. Hold on.
I'm tech
Like a
started.
Let me
virgin.
see.
Touch for the
Is
Hey,
it
91st
open?
maybe-
time.
No, it's closed.
Jesus, you know what you should become?
A
You know, like one of
virgin.
these you should become a born again virgin, Caesars. And
I'm a
don't have
born-again
sex until
virgin.
you're married again.
I'm a born again virgin.
Yeah, become a born again virgin.
I haven't had sex in 8 years
No.
I haven't had sex in 8 hours.
with yourself.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
Come on, dude. By myself?
Yeah, that's the kind of person Lolly was.
Oh, yeah, Lolly. Do you think her and Camilla really had sex? Come on.
No.
There's no way, dude. She was in a fucking wheelchair.
I know they didn't. I know
If they did, thank God they didn't procreate.
Do you think she sucked on his knob, Sleaze?
Oh God.
No.
He's getting off on this.
Lolly's, first of all, Lolly's like, she was frigid.
Only
first of
someone
all.
who eats his own boogers can get off on this.
No, but he
She's
fucking
not.
drove like 20 hours down there to Mississippi. Like,
I drove all
And
night.
Why?
he would
Like, why
drive
he do
down
that?
there. He would drive down there for 20 hours and stay for like 2 days.
Yeah, that was like retarded. Why would he do that?
I don't know. It's like,
My
why
God.
are you going down there? Well, he was getting something out of it, right? Obviously. And it's
So
like,
what? He would get a
whatever, money or stuff.
so he
I
would
don't
get like
know.
a pot of gold when he
Yeah, a pot of go down
box
there,
of
get,
cash.
and that's it. Yeah, and then he would get there and he would be sleeping the whole time.
So he would drive down there, and then he would get like a box of cash, and then he would just drive home.
And then go home. And also, when they were live streaming together, when he was down there, they were
Thought
like,
no one was supposed to talk
it
about
was like
him
echoey.
tonight.
They were across the room from each other. They weren't even sitting next to each other. They weren't like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second. They ever did. He's like, yeah, we fucked. I asked him before, and a couple days ago, he laughed. Of course not. They didn't have no kind of. They didn't have sexy times at all.
I can't believe he actually drove down there.
Well, like you said, it's a pot of gold. Would you drive down there for a pot of gold? He did.
Yeah, but apparently he wasn't even left in the will. He wasn't left in the will.
Well, if he complains about that, he's stupid because she bought him a new van. She would give him thousands of dollars, for Christmas or his birthday or whatever. She spoiled him. So for him to complain, oh, I had to do this, I had to do that. Dude, you got your inheritance. You just got it when she was alive.
I
So
used to
put-
spoil
you
Jill.
know.
I used to spoil Jill when Norm
You
F
did
would light
not.
it up.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
I
sent
did.
her
When
a
Norm
card.
F would light it up in 3-400 bucks.
She sounds like Cindy Lauper.
No,
You didn't. Yay.
It was.
that's not how that works.
Cindy Lauper.
No, that's not how that's
I
not
gave
correct.
her over 4 years. I probably gave her $3,000,
Making a noise.
which I could really use that money right now. To be honest with you.
Why the fuck is my son making a noise? Oh, my sunroof is jingling and jangling in the ceiling. What the fuck? It's closed. Why is it making a noise? God, this car. I hate this car.
Feel like I'm
Oh no, is this road circle? No.
There's no
Oh,
mind
fuck
for
this
you
shit.
to lose.
Oh,
There's
God.
no mind in this. No.
Try Nitro.
Oh my God. My son, can you hear my son growling? What is it doing now?
Your connection's really bad, Bianca.
I know why. My back window is open.
Because you're in the mountains, right?
Why do you have this devil guy on the panel silent?
I don't know why he's not talking.
Yeah, you gotta
He's silent.
take him out. I mean,
Isn't he
he's
muted? He's muted.
I don't
You have him muted.
I'd rather have
I don't have
John
any of
Camillo
it.
on here than this guy.
And he's probably, you don't even know him.
I'm telling
And
you,
backstage,
see, bring up John Camillo. He's way more entertaining.
No,
look
fuck
what,
John.
look what he's saying
No.
backstage. He's coming up here
John's
to attack.
mean, dude. He's
He's just
mean.
coming here to
He's
attack
he's a
Berg.
mean old fucking coot.
Yeah,
You know?
Kick him off.
yeah. What I don't like about Camillo recently, he's totally in bed with Noodles. I'm not in bed with Noodles like he is. I don't.
You're both in bed with
couldn't
him.
fit
What
No,
are
I'm
you
not.
talking
I swear to
about?
God, I'm not in bed with Noodles at all. I haven't blocked.
Two of you couldn't fit in the same bed.
Camillo is totally in bed. Everything I say to Camillo, everything I text to Camillo, he sends right to Noodles. Yeah, they're totally in bed with each other.
I don't care what Noodle says. I don't care.
I'm saying I'm not a noodle head. I'm a deadhead. Okay.
Fuck him. Fuck that guy, dude. Fuck that guy. Trash.
What?
Hmm?
Your ghost friend wants to talk, but Seasons, no one can understand this guy. Just kick him, dude. What are you doing, man?
Why are you keeping somebody muted?
Yeah.
I'm
Ken-
driving. I can't
Yeah,
kick
but
anybody.
Ken doesn't even like me, and Ken agrees with me on this point. Okay,
I'm driving.
Ken, you and I are both from New Jersey. You know, we got something in common. Okay.
You seriously live in New Jersey?
No, I'm from Jersey. I don't
Oh.
live there anymore. I got family there, though.
What part you from?
I'm not gonna disclose that.
Well, you don't live there
Patterson.
now, so what's the...
Okay,
He's from Patterson.
Essex County.
Well, I'm in Linden, so
Essex
everybody
County.
knows I'm in Linden. I'm between Newark and Rahway State Prison.
Oh, we drove through there. Where there's a graveyard like on the freeway, and then you drive by the prison. Is that correct? There's like the graveyard. There's the graveyard, and it's on it's like in the middle of the road practically. It's so weird. I've never seen anything like it.
Seasons, you gotta get rid of this guy. He's starting to bother me.
Now the devil is speaking. Not
Devil's
Berg,
starting
the
to
other
bother
devil.
us. Seasons.
Hey, we have two devils on the panel.
Well, yeah, no, three, because you and I are Jersey Devils.
So round.
Jersey Devils, you get it?
Jersey
Jersey
Devil.
Devils. Ken.
I never saw a Jersey Devil. The
Do you
people.
know when I was Seasons? You know when I was growing up in New Jersey? When I was in third grade or fourth grade. Somebody came to our classroom and told us all about the Jersey Devil. I swear to God. And they showed all
Really?
these overhead presentations of what the Jersey Devil looked like. They were scaring the shit out of us little kids.
Was it for Halloween? Why would
No,
they
it
do
was like
that?
a real thing. I don't know. It was like a real fucking thing. I was in elementary school. It was like a real thing. I swear to God.
That's funny.
Really?
Well, they probably don't do that anymore. This is back in the fucking early 80s. You know?
They don't terrify children about the New Jersey Devil or whatever.
No, the
What
Jersey
is it?
Devil was like a real thing. I mean, look
What
into
is it? What is the
Seasons,
Jersey
you
Devil?
need to take action now.
Yeah,
This
you need action.
devil
You need to put this
person on the
person out.
panel is
He's
trying to talk.
fine. He's fine. I know who he is. It's fine.
You know who he is?
It's a weirdo.
But he's muted.
Yeah,
So
he's a mute. He's a mute.
I guess he was supposed to be on Banner. He doesn't want to talk. He's supposed to be on
He's
Banner.
not
I don't know.
saying anything, or he's
We
up to
can't
no
understand.
good.
I don't know what he's doing.
Even when he
Why
talks,
should he get a
we can't
strike?
even understand him.
Okay, well, I don't know.
It's like he's speaking a foreign language or something. You know?
Oh, I don't know.
He's like, rah, 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 rah,
I mean, look what he's saying backstage. He just wants to pick on Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, he's doing all the damage backstage.
Yeah, he just
No,
wants to pick on Berg, which is fine.
Bergs, why is your dick so small?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
so that's what he's going to talk about.
You know who it is? You know who this person is? This
Yeah.
is fucking Noodles.
No, it's not.
This is
me.
Noodles. This is Noodles or John Camillo.
No,
Take him out.
no,
Take him out.
it's not Noodles. I know who it is. It's not John Camille either. Whoops. Oh.
I don't know who it is. It's
Well,
weird.
there's a Noodles backstage too.
There's a Noodle backstage.
And a Jizz.
Why would anyone have? Why would you want to have a nickname called Noodles? That's like the stupidest name.
Limp Noodles.
What?
Sorry. I gotta go in the store. I'll be right back.
Dude.
Are you auditioning for the dark web?
What should I get? What do I want? What do you want me? Whatever I want.
Hey Ken,
Oh yeah.
have you thought about trying to wean yourself off of NyQuil?
Yeah, it's impossible. I say it, but I can't. I'm
How
hopeless.
many years?
I'm
How many years
helpless.
have you been doing this? How many years have you been doing this?
Well, on and off for 2018, on and off, but regularly for the past since October, since right around when Israel was bombed. That's how I remember.
Israel? Okay.
I mean,
you-
nightly. I went from April until June, 2
Jewish?
months without it.
Are you
They say
Jewish
it's not
or something?
addictive. It's fucking addictive.
Do you buy NyQuil like you buy it by the case or what?
But I feel stupid. Like every night, all night, open all night. I mean, you see me every other day buying 4 or 5 bottles.
No, like how much is a bottle of NyQuil? Is what I'm asking you.
Well, 12. Well, I buy the store brand. It's same thing, same ingredients. Because NyQuil is like 12-ounce bottles, like $10, but the store brand is $7. It's the same ingredients. So still, 212. Two
wonder if
12-ounce bottles in the night. I'll go.
I wonder
through.
if you could buy like a case of it off Amazon or something. Or,
I don't, I don't
well, I mean, if you're
wanna.
not going to quit,
I mean,
you're
yeah,
not gonna quit,
that would be convenient, but I don't wanna be convenient.
I
I wanna
understand, but
quit.
if you're not ready to quit, you might as well
I wanna
save
quit.
save a few bucks. I don't know what your financial
I
situation.
just can't quit. I'm
Well,
dying
I
and I
understand.
can't
That's
help
why I
it.
said you would have to wean
I know.
yourself off.
I know. If I go a day, I start feeling tremors and weird
Yeah, see,
pain.
I
I get
never
it.
knew that was a thing. I never knew NyQuil addiction was a thing. So,
Good for you. You're not stupid enough to
well, so
try
now
it.
I know it's a thing.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't make fun of addiction. I have my alcohol issues. So
Yeah, but do you don't take prescription medication, do you? If you take prescription
I
medication.
do take prescription medication, and I'm also a type 2 diabetic, just like you.
Oh,
You know, I have two things.
but
in
I'm
common.
I'm not medicated for it, so fucked.
No,
I take anxiety
I'm
meds.
not on insulin, but I'm on 3 different pills that I take for it.
I take anxiety meds, and that
I'm on
dangerous.
Xanax. Are you on Xanax?
Lucky you, they won't give me Xanax.
Did they give you Klonopin?
Klonopin, yeah, that. 2 a day.
Well, some people like Klonopin more than Xanax because Klonopin lasts longer.
I think it's been 12 years. I'm like my body's immune to it. Venlafaxine.
For 24 years, ever since I was in a hit and run
24
accident.
years.
A fucking drunk driver hit my Jeep, and I did 360s on the freeway, and my Jeep was totaled, and then I became, and then I started to have panic attacks when I would drive on the freeways.
But you survived that?
Yeah.
Physically, you didn't break?
Yeah, it was at nighttime. It was 2 a.m, and there was no one on the freeway. And I was able to. It was a stick shift Jeep. And I was able to start it up and get it onto the shoulder. I didn't even have a fucking cell phone. This is in February of the year 2000. 2000. I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't own a cell phone. And then I was able to drive it home. And then
seatbelt?
Yeah, I always wear a seatbelt.
Oh.
Yeah. If I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, I'd probably be dead. Yeah. No, I didn't. No. I didn't do 360. It didn't roll over like 360s. It spun around.
Oh.
Like a speed. You ever watch NASCAR? You ever watch NASCAR? And NASCAR races, and they hit the back of a car, and it just spins around like 3 times, 3-4 times. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It didn't roll. I probably would have been dead. Yeah, I probably would have been
You
dead.
didn't break anything, or
no?
Wow.
No, I was physically fine. I was mentally fucked up.
And the drunk driver was perfectly fine, I'm sure.
Well, I'm sure he was drunk because he hit me probably going over 100 miles an hour and never.
They never get hurt.
Because the drunk people are always really loose.
Drunk drivers always survive.
No,
well,
I wasn't.
You're not supposed to tense up when you get in a car crash. You're supposed to try to be as loose as possible. Like if you're bracing for it, people brace for it and they tense up. That's how all the bones get broken and the really bad stuff. If you can be loose when you know you're going to get in a car accident, it'll help you a ton. But it's hard to. It's practically impossible, But that's why the drunkards always win because, and the other people they get clobbered.
I've never gotten a DUI in my life, and everyone calls me a drunkard. So
Oh, okay, Bert.
Well, I never have. Knock on wood. I don't have to. Do I have any wood? Just some wood. This whole knock on wood thing. Who the hell came up with that thing? That phrase.
Yeah, and somebody always knocks on a countertop. It's
yeah.
linoleum or
Yeah, it's made out of actual wood.
Knock on wood, and they knock on something that's plastic or
It
metal or
it comes from something. I love looking up stuff like that. Like, where does the stairs come from? What was the other one? I just looked up one yesterday.
Is it just me or does it sound like she's talking into a soup can?
It sounds like she's talking into a pillowcase.
An echo chamber.
Yeah, an echo chamber.
The host.
Well, did you know a lot of alcoholics can,
Yeah.
if they run out of booze, if they have mouthwash,
I did it. Yep. I know.
they drink mouthwash.
I did. I drank.
Oh, you did that?
my God.
I never got that.
That's pathetic. You got fresh breath, but the taste.
That's rough on your body, isn't it? That's rough.
Taste is horrible.
Did it give you a buzz?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking in the mirror thinking, God, you are pathetic. Drinking Listerine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and NyQuil is 10% alcohol, so.
It is? I didn't ever know that.
Yeah, 10% alcohol. You have to be over 21 to buy it. They have to.
You have to be over 21 to buy NyQuil? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they always have to put my age in.
Not in the old days. Not in the old days.
Oh, yeah, in the old days. I used to buy cigarettes for my mother. Salem Ultralights. Salem Ultralight. Virginia Slims.
I lived in a town in New Jersey where you could have a monthly tab at certain stores.
Man,
remember those days, Ken?
a monthly, huh?
No, like a tab. You could run a tab.
Oh yeah. What
remember
mom
those
and
days?
pop store? Yeah,
like a mom and pop, like a
neighborhood,
like a 5 and 10 store, like a stationery.
Right.
Yeah.
Before Walmart and Target and everything.
Yeah, before Walmart and all that shit took away the mom and pop stores.
Yeah.
And everything is fucking shit. Yeah.
Put it on my tab.
Yeah. Yeah, my father had a monthly tab at the fucking local stationery store when he'd walk down to work. He'd walk down to the fucking train station, and he worked in Manhattan as a computer programmer for like 35 years. And he had a monthly tab because every day he would get a pack of cigarettes and like a newspaper or whatever.
Cigarettes were like
$2. And then they would see him and they would say, "Oh, okay," because it would be very busy.
Yeah.
It'd be very busy. So they would just write it down.
Yeah.
And my father was an honest guy, and then and he had a good job. Every month he'd pay his fucking tab.
Wow. Yeah.
Not anymore, huh? Not anymore. Those days are over.
Like running the numbers, the numbers game, whatever.
Yeah, the numbers.
The bookies, numbers.
Well, we didn't have that in my town. That's more like in maybe Newark or fucking Jersey City or something, or Hoboken or Brooklyn or Camden, Atlantic City.
The horses or whatever.
I used to go to the Meadowlands racetrack.
Yes. And it was on TV every Friday or Saturday night at midnight or 11 p.m. Right before wrestling.
The Big M.
Racing, harness racing from the Meadowlands.
I love the harness racing. Do you remember that one? Remember that one harness racer driver? His name was John Campbell.
No, I still have tickets from bets that $2 bets from like 1984 or 5.
I used to go there all the time with my friends back in the 80s. and we were all underage.
Yeah.
They would still let us place bets.
Yeah. Nobody cared.
I was 15. They would let me place a bet,
Yeah. Nobody.
and I looked very young when I turned 15.
Come on.
12.
You have to remember, you were able to smoke in hospitals.
Yep.
Even hospitals you could smoke in. Like in the movie The Outsiders, or Matt Dillon. There's
Oh, yeah,
smoke
remember
in the
that? That
hospital.
was a great movie.
You could smoke anywhere.
All those guys from The Outsiders, they all went on to become stars.
Tom Cruise. Like his
Tom
first-
Cruise, Patrick Swayze,
Yeah.
Matt Dillon,
Ralph Macchio.
Ralph
Karate Kid.
Macchio, Emilio Estevez,
C. Thomas Howell.
C. Thomas Howell, Rob Lowe.
Leif Garrett was like
Well, yeah,
pinup
no,
boy.
Leif Garrett. That was it.
Yeah. He went down the wrong path.
That woman,
Diane Lane.
Diane Lane,
Yeah.
she became a kind of a star.
She was in Streets of Fire or something.
She was in that movie, The Perfect Storm.
She was?
Yeah,
That was her?
Yeah, she played
Mark
Mark
Wahlberg?
Wahlberg's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was her, Diane Lane.
Wasn't she in another movie with Matt Dillon? A comedy with Owen Wilson?
Yeah, she was in a bunch of stuff. And then there was another actor in The Outsiders named Darren Dalton, and he went on to play in that. He went on to that movie Red Dawn.
Red Dawn?
Red
84?
Dawn in 1984. Remember?
Patrick Swayze. Yeah.
About World War III. Like Patrick Swayze was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Darren Dalton. Darren Dalton.
Darren something. Yeah.
Dalton. Yeah, that was Patrick Swayze, Charlie Sheen, Emilio Estevez.
Oh,
Same.
Red Dawn was great. C. Thomas Howell was in
Yeah.
that.
The remake, I can't even watch.
Oh, I don't watch remakes.
Nah.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
You know,
Darren Dalton.
I don't watch remakes.
I'll look up Darren Dalton.
Roadhouse. What do you think of Roadhouse?
Yeah. Yep. Can't watch that remake.
I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't watch remakes. Yeah.
Sam Elliott, Terry Funk,
yeah,
the
Sam
wrestler.
Elliott was kicking ass in that movie.
The reason I chewed tobacco today is because I started in 7th grade, and Terry Funk, who was in the movie, the bouncer, the wrestler, I met him in the parking lot at the Elizabeth, New Jersey wrestling at the high school gym, and I knew he chewed tobacco. I took out my pouch, Red Man. Like,
Oh yeah,
I'm 50 years old. I held here, you want some? He took like half the pouch in his hand and put it in his mouth. Thanks, kid. And I've been chewing it ever since.
I chewed for a while.
Red Man. They changed the name because of fucking political correctness.
But what is it called now?
America's Best Chew. Because
Well, they
Red
also
Man.
had one called there was Red Man. There was another
Beach
one.
Nut.
Beach Nut.
Yeah.
I actually preferred Beach Nut.
But the ones in the can, like coffee grinds, like Skull and
Yeah, what do you think about Copenhagen?
that stuff made me hallucinate. That was like a drug.
Yeah, that was the first time I took it. First time I took a dip at Copenhagen in high school. Because all my friends were doing it, because we were on the sports teams.
Yeah.
And I wound up swallowing a little bit of the juice, and my head was spinning, and I fucking.
They told me to swallow it. They said, "Yeah, okay, now swallow."
No, you're supposed to spit.
Yeah, I know. They said swallow. I swallowed it. Oh my god, that was
I swallowed it by accident.
that was like gasoline.
Holy shit!
Oh
Yeah, no. I started on the entry level on the dip. It was called Hawken.
entry level.
You remember Hawken?
Yeah.
Wintergreen Hawken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a good entry level dip.
Yeah. Levi Garrett.
I was actually doing the skull bandage for a while.
Oh yeah, the little pouches.
Yeah, I was
Teabag.
doing the skull bandage. But
Teabag.
that was only I only did that stuff for about a year. And I'm glad I stopped because I mean, you see what it does to people in their fucking mouth. You know? Is your mouth all fucked up?
I had every single tooth in my mouth pulled in 2007. They were all rotted away. I inherited that from my mother and father. They had their teeth rotted. It didn't have anything to do with tobacco. It just had them all pulled up. I had
How do you do a dip if you don't have any teeth?
2 sets of dentures. Everybody knows that.
Oh,
I,
yeah,
no
because you need
secret.
the teeth to hold it in there.
No, actually, no. But even without the teeth, it's better without the teeth because you could taste it better.
Wait, hold on. Wait, do you do a dip or do you do the chew on
No,
the
leaf,
on your cheek?
the leaf, like Red Man, the leaf chew, not the
Oh, so you put that on the cheek?
not
I'm
the
going
dirty
on-
like coffee
I'm going
grinds,
on-
not that. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. So you do the chewing tobacco
Yeah,
on your on your cheeks.
yeah.
Oh yeah. There was a baseball player who played for the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies called Lenny Dykstra.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a big wad in there all the time, didn't he?
Yeah. And I never played baseball, and I'm chewing tobacco.
He had a big wad of fucking Red Man. And he said what he would do is he would take Red Man and fucking chewing gum and he'd roll it up. He'd roll the gum around the Red Man, which I don't understand why he would do that. That's what he did.
There it is on camera. America's best. Took away the Indian's head.
I can't believe you can't call it Red Man anymore.
I know. Yeah. Fucking.
Indians, huh? Can you
But
believe
the
believe
Indian
Ken,
reservations sell
Washington?
tobacco.
Ken, can you believe the Washington Redskins are now called the Washington Commanders?
Really?
The football team. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because all this political crap.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forget it.
For like 4 years now.
Oh, they actually did go through with that?
They went through with it. They're called the
man.
Washington Commanders.
And it's probably because white people complained.
They were the Redskins for like 75
Yeah.
years.
Right.
Okay, you know the baseball team, the Cleveland Indians.
Yeah.
They're now called the Cleveland Guardians.
What?
Yeah, look it up. Cleveland Guardians for about the last 3 years.
Did Native Americans protest?
Yeah, the Native
this?
Americans didn't want them to be called Indians. Apparently, the Kansas City Chiefs are still called the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know how they're able to get away with that, but
Is it the Native Americans that protested this, or the white people who want to feel
it's
guilt?
like it's like a mixture. It's a
White
mixture
guilt.
of the Indians, the natives, and the liberals. I will probably vote for Trump. I said that. I don't think I can vote for her, man.
Oh shit!
I need the prices to go down. Everything's so expensive. I mean,
Dozen eggs, $5 for a dozen.
oh
eggs.
my God! I
Used to
mean,
be $1.50.
and Seasons was saying it's not even related to Joe Biden, the inflation. Come on, Seasons.
It's not. It's global.
Yes, it is. 'Cause we don't
It
grow
is
a
not.
little.
It is global. Look, I don't know why you don't believe me. It's not.
Why don't believe me? Sound like
Dude.
Cindy Lauper.
Look it up. Look it up.
I do look things up. I'm always reading about things.
This is
watching
fast.
videos.
There's a global. It's global, dude.
I know it's global, but it has to do. It starts with America. We're the superpower of the world, and it starts here. And we need to drill, baby, drill.
No, it has nothing.
And Biden, he's all about everything's got to be windmills, electric cars. You know how expensive a
He's
fucking
trying
electric
to.
car is, Ken?
No, think about that. That creates jobs. Okay, to build
Yeah,
and
but
maintain all
we
that
can't
stuff.
afford electric cars. Seasons, electric car is like 60 grand.
I'm not talking about electric cars. I'm talking about like more solar power, more wind power, stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah, but they want
absolutely.
to go. They want to go fully electric by 2030. That's only 6 years from now.
Well, why do you think they want to do that though? For no good reason? You think there's a reason behind it? Like, aren't we
But
running out of
but
our
Seasons, most people
fossil
can't afford it.
fuels? We need to be concerned about these kinds of things.
But
We gotta
Seasons,
think.
most people can't afford that.
Okay, but we
Average
need to
person-
think. We need to be like more progressive and think about like
So
what are
we all
we
need
gonna
to be
do?
rich. We all need to be
No,
rich.
no, but it will help us absolutely, especially
Well,
going
we can't
forward. We're
afford
gonna
it. I mean,
need to
most
all
people
do it at
aren't
some
rich.
point. Okay, we got to do it at some point. Should we do it now when we need it, or should we wait till we absolutely have to have it? We have
Only
no
thing
other
I know
means.
is this: under Trump, everything was cheaper. Okay, and
Mhm.
I know it because I used to go. I mean, if you go to fucking McDonald's now, the first thing they say is, "Are you using the app?" They never said that under fucking Trump. When Trump was in there, they never said,
Really,
"Are you
Bruce,
using the app?"
really.
Because everything is cheap.
Oh,
Everything is fucking relatively cheap. You go to McDonald's now, if you're not using the app, everything's fucking 10, 15, like $15 or something. You get a
what is $15 at McDonald's?
no,
Nothing.
like if you're not using the app, like if you get a number, if you get like a Big Mac, large fries, and a Coke, it's probably 12 to $15, dude.
Well,
You
I
kidding me?
don't like McDonald's.
No, but what I'm saying, you know you get fast food. You know your kids like fast food. Don't even lie.
No, we don't. We
I've
don't
been
do
talking
that.
to you for 5 fucking years. Okay?
No. The only time we ever did fast food, was during the pandemic because they had some incredible deals. I was running scam upon
But
scam.
all fucking kids. I know you don't want to talk about your kids. I'm not talking about your kids. I'm saying all kids love fast food.
Of course
When I
they
was a kid,
do.
we loved getting McDonald's or Burger King. We loved it. Was like a
Yeah,
special treat.
A
A special treat. What?
special treat. Yeah, a special treat.
Yeah, exactly. You don't eat it every day, but during the pandemic, everything was shut down. A lot of people were eating that shit every day.
Dude, they were running so many amazing deals. Oh my god, that was the good thing because I had no money during the pandemic. I was so poor, and it was awesome. I could go to Burger King, and if I used the app,
Are you saying the pandemic was a good thing?
Well, at that time it was
Working
for me
guy,
because
still
fuck,
guy.
dude, I could fucking I could feed my kids for so cheap, so cheap. Like if I didn't. I
Yeah,
was
but you're
shopping
getting
at the
EBT
Dollar
too,
Tree. I was
please.
shopping at the Dollar Tree during that whole shit. Like it was bad. It was really hard.
You were getting
Yeah.
EBT. Stop it.
No, I did not get EBT.
I was getting
No,
it.
no. I put in for EBT, but so many people were putting in for it. The system was overloaded. I put in for it, but I didn't get EBT until I put in for it, and I kept going back and back and back, and they were like, "But you need to submit more information." I was
You're
like,
living at your
"No."
parents' house. What, they didn't
No,
feed you?
no, I was living in my house. In my house.
What?
During
Ever since I've been talking to you, you've been living at
this is
the pool house.
This is before we talked.
Well, I started talking to you in like 2021
Uh-huh.
or 2020.
We were talking, but you and I weren't talking. Me and Noodles were talking,
No, I started
but
talking
you,
to you
me,
during
and
the
sometimes
pandemic,
all of us. But
2020.
no.
So I did.
Okay, well, whatever. I was living in my house. I was so broke. There were no jobs. You couldn't go out and get a job. Everybody was like, businesses were shutting down. You couldn't get a job.
Yeah, but you
My
got a bunch
husband left.
of
My
money
husband.
when you guys
No,
sold that house.
I didn't have a bunch of money. My husband moved out, and I was like, "Whippy!"
But you
So
guys eventually
happy.
sold that house and you got some money.
I was living in my house. I lived there for like 2 years.
Oh my god!
You don't know. You don't know the
How long have
timeline.
you been living with your parents in that fucking little house there? Don't say it's only been 2 years. It's been way longer than that.
I don't.
Because Noodles, you met Noodles in August of 2021.
He came to my house.
And
To
you were
my
living in
house.
that little house. You were living at your parents' house.
No, I wasn't living at my parents' house. I was living in my house.
Wait,
When Noodles came to my house, it was at my house.
Wait, in August of 2021, when Noodles came out, you're saying you were at your old house.
Yes.
Well, you must have after he left, you must have moved out pretty shortly after that.
No.
I don't know. You've been at your parents for a while now, dude. Come on.
I would say, I don't know how long it's been. Like 2 years? 2-ish years?
More not. 5
Maybe 5 years. What are you fucking talking about? 5 years. Get out of here.
Well, how did Noodles meet your parents then? If you were at your house,
We drove up to my house.
but why would you want to?
They wanted to check him out.
What?
Mm-hmm. We drove up to my parents. I don't remember exactly. What were we doing?
If
we were doing something.
Jill came here,
one of the kids or
actually, that was never even a
No, what was it? Why did we go up there? We went up there for some reason.
Yeah, because you probably had to drop the kids off or something.
No. Oh, maybe we were dropping the kids off. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, exactly. You're dropping the kids off.
No, yeah, because we went. Yeah, because my son must have been. I think my son was up there. It was during the summer. My son. Yeah, because we went and got my daughter from my friend Katie's house.
I remember when he came out there because you guys were.
And then we were probably dropping him off.
No,
we hung out for a day.
Another reason I didn't want to meet, which I didn't even say it. I remember when Noodles came out. It was it was August, and it was a terrible forest. There was terrible smoke. Forest fire smoke everywhere.
Yeah, but it wasn't that year. It wasn't the year where it was so bad that
Yes, it was.
No, it was the next. It was like the year after that.
Yeah, but Noodles didn't come out twice. You went out there twice. He went to yours.
I didn't say he came out twice. I'm saying that was not during the horrible wildfire.
No, but it was pretty bad though.
Yeah, it was bad, but it wasn't like the year before. The year before, you couldn't even go outside. They were telling you, they were like, if you already had to wear a mask during the pandemic. It was the pandemic, and then the wildfires were so bad that the sun didn't even come out. You couldn't even see the sun. It was like perpetually dawn during the day.
August and September of 2022. The smoke was so bad here in my area, and I have asthma, bad asthma. I didn't even leave the house, I think, for 2 weeks.
It was, and I love to garden, so I go outside and do it anyway.
It was awful.
It was terrible. I get like really, really nauseous, you like double masking. They're like, do not go outside.
I had to mask up to go outside.
Yeah, because the smoke was so bad and you couldn't even see the sun. It was like it never got light out. So it was the pandemic. It never fucking got light out. And I don't know if that was that same summer or maybe the summer before that. It was like balls hot. It was 124 or something in Portland.
That was the summer of 2021 also.
That was during the pandemic. It was awful. It was like, are we dying? Like, are we all gonna die or what? Like,
yeah, that was in
the wildfires, the heat, the pandemic. It was like, get out of here.
No, we had a terrible heat wave. It was at the end of June. It was like June 29th, June 30th. and February and July 1st of 2021, it got up to here in Seattle, I think 114 or 112. And my parents and I went to the Holiday Inn Express for 2 nights because we don't have AC in here, and the fans just weren't doing it.
Okay? No, the fans definitely did not. They didn't do anything.
The fans don't.
When it's that hot, it doesn't do shit.
That was awful. I was saying to Jill on the phone, I really think I'm gonna die.
No, dude, I put the kids in the car, and we would just lay in the car with the air conditioning blasting, and it was still we were like, that did nothing. It was still so fucking hot.
How come your parents didn't let you come up to the main house where they have AC?
Wait, what's that? Well, I don't know. We didn't even think about it.
Well, you should.
I guess they probably do, but they never put it on. I don't know. I don't know what we were doing.
That's retarded, dude. It's kind of weird.
We're just dying. We're all just dying.
It was awful. That was the worst. I thought I was gonna die. I'm on the side. I was like, birds. How come you didn't die?
It was terrible. No sun.
So my cat, I got 9 lives.
The air is nothing but smoke that just leaks into your house and makes you nauseous.
Oh God, yeah.
Everybody, and everybody's dying from COVID. It was like, I really thought, like, this is the end.
And everybody thinks in the Pacific Northwest seasons, everyone says, "Oh, it rains there all year." They have no idea how hot it gets during the summer, do they?
Yeah, but we still don't believe in air conditioners because we're tough.
Well, we don't have. Well, actually, my parents this year finally got one for their room.
Mm-hmm.
So it was actually, I would go in there for a while. It was the month of July and little in August was pretty hot here.
You just don't need it, you really don't. I mean, you need it for a couple days.
You do something. You do though. You don't, but you do. It's weird. People don't understand it. People on the East Coast wouldn't understand.
Well, because it's so dry. It's dry heat. It's not moist. It's dry.
Yeah, but when it's 115.
No, you definitely need it then. But it doesn't even work. When it's that hot, it's like, get out of here.
I'm serious, Ken. It was 115 out here.
It was crazy, dude. People were dropping like flies. I mean,
no. During that heat wave, Ken, like 2,000 people died in the Northwest. All the way up into Canada, all the way up into British Columbia, Alberta, all these.
Get that hot in
Canada, like 2,000 people died.
That year, it was fucking crazy, dude. It was so fucking hot. They opened all these cooling centers, and like they're like, well, they open it. As soon as they open it, fucking people are like zooming to the cooling center. They couldn't open enough. It was just too fucking hot. It was crazy.
We got a hotel room. My parents and I shared a hotel room.
So we had five window unit air conditioners when that heat wave was happening. I had one huge one in my dining room that would, like, normally for the summer, that's all you needed. You could open the windows at night.
So you had AC? We didn't even have AC.
No, but I don't remember. I think my dad took it out the year before that. But I had five air conditioners. So I was like, dude, I should sell these. I could make a shitload of money. Sell these right now. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I should have put them on Craigslist and sold them all. I should have done it because when I moved out at the end, I tried to sell them at my estate sale and nobody was buying.
Yay,
I just left them. I left them on the sidewalk. I just wrote works on all of them. They totally worked. I should have sold them all. Made a shitload.
I'm sure if John Camillo was there, he'd pick it up in his van.
Well, I couldn't put those things. I couldn't put those units in and out by myself. They're so fucking heavy. It's a man job. I can do that.
You need a man.
I never used them again. Once my husband moved out, never used them again. I couldn't do it. I can't fucking cook it. I can install that. Should have sold them then. Dumb.
That's a man job.
Yeah, it's a total man job.
They were showing on the news during the heat wave when I was in the And when we were in the hotel, we were watching the news. They were showing people at the fucking Home Depots. People were grabbing air conditioners. They were getting in fights and shit. There were some people were just putting it in the shopping cart and just going out because it was during COVID too. So everyone's wearing a mask, and they were stealing air conditioners. I mean, bad.
Dave 25, if I let you on panel, you're going to be mean to me. I know it. I can't take
Who's
it
it?
now.
Who wants to come up?
Dave 25, and I know he's going to be mean to me. And it's
No.
not-
He constantly says the N-word. Do not bring him up. He's a kid. He's like he's a juvenile.
Who?
And he's 25. He's 27 years old. He acts like he's like 13. Don't bring him up.
He's a juvenile delinquent. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. He's a juvie. All he's gonna say is the N-word. He's just gonna N-bomb you.
No, it's true. He's never said the N-word on my panel.
Who is it?
Okay, watch.
He's going to attack me about the other
Okay, good.
N-word. The other
Okay,
N-word, and it's going to hurt my
Good.
feelings.
Who?
Dave 25.
Put up the thing then of fucking
I don't see anybody.
Lisa
backstage.
Jordana hitting the fucking guy.
Who
Oh,
is
he's
it?
just a
Guarantee
kick
you,
you.
either porn bomb you or N bomb you. Watch.
Who wants to come up?
I'm going to give him a shot. Dave, the minute you say something that hurts my feelings, I'm taking you off.
I don't
Put
see
up-
anybody.
put
I'm
up the Lisa
emotionally
Jordana.
available right now. Please don't be mean to me. Please don't be mean
Who
to
is
me.
it?
He's a little fucking kid.
Who is it?
Baby Huey. He's Baby Huey.
Maybe he's mean to you. He's never been mean to me yet.
Put up the thing. Put up the banner. I'm telling you.
Who is it? Good.
Who's the girl on the right? Is that Blazing Loser?
No.
Jody Arias.
Oh, Jody Arias.
Lisa. Stab.
Do you remember when Jody Arias was in the police department doing handstands?
Yep.
Okay, you guys are up. Don't be mean.
Guarantee you, he's gonna N-bomb you.
Berg's Taint and Dave 25.
Who is trying to get up? I don't see anybody backstage.
They're up here now.
Because they're all fucking jealous. They're all jealous that I'm up here and they're not up here.
Dave 25? Isn't
Milo's jealous, Dave 25's jealous, and Noodles is probably jealous.
isn't that Limp Noodles?
Yeah, they're all affiliated with Noodles. They're all losers.
They're losers.
Do you guys have anything to say?
Who wants to come up?
Birds, you have such a little dick. No one's jealous of you, you
There
fucking
you go.
little fuck.
There you go. You get what you deserve.
Told you, Susan. Right there.
Okay, so I removed Berg's card. Now we're gonna let Dave 25 talk.
Who is this person?
You don't know who Dave 25 is?
That's who's
He's
on. That's who just talked.
No, that was a guy called Berg's Taint that I removed.
All these people are jealous right now that I'm up here at season.
You're Berg's Taint? Well, I don't know. Okay, I'll let him up. Get him up. Wait,
You'll let
who's
anybody up? You'll let Jeffrey Dahmer up if he was
Telling you,
still alive.
Susan's telling
No, we
you.
don't know. We're just letting him up.
Telling
As
you.
long as he's a porn blocker, it's fine.
No, but they'll use the N word and they'll fucking.
So I'll
You can still get
kick him
struck.
out. So we'll kick him out.
Yeah, but you can still get struck for saying the N word. I'm telling you.
Okay, well,
You're not black. You can't say the N word.
No,
Dave 25 has not ever said.
Monetized for 5
Well,
years.
he has, but-
If you identify as African American, you can use the N word.
Telling you, bro. Bergs knows what he's talking about.
You're too trusting. Oh, that's
It's looking
All
off.
these guys are so jealous that I'm up here right now
Hypothetically,
because they're so jealous that I'm on
thief.
here.
It
Right
means
now.
it means thief. Thief in Hebrew. Thief.
They can't stand it. See, look at Dave 25. Kick Bergs. His mom is always yelling at him, and he's 51. A 51-year-old virgin. Oh, really?
He has a little dick, and he likes to put a Sharpie in it like Cyrex and fucking sound it. That fucking.
I don't know who's doing it. I can't tell because I have a porn.
Seasons.
Wow,
I
this
don't
is
know who's
fun.
doing it. I have a porn blocker up, so I can't
The
tell.
bird
No,
is
but
trash.
kick this guy. His name is Dave 25. Kick him.
Is that a cat or a mosquito?
This is why she's with Noodles.
Take him out, sleaze.
Why? It's fine.
It's like
We're
someone's
having fun.
torturing a
Because
cat.
it's-
Kick the
it's-
motherfucker off.
Because
I don't
you're
wanna
dealing with
listen.
two.
I don't want to listen
I
to
need a
that.
little
Yeah,
kid.
because Ken and I don't want to listen to it.
I don't want to hear that. I will murder the
Alright, what's up,
motherfucker.
season? Fuck this piece of shit Berg show. His-
Take him out. Take him out. Take
Dude,
him out.
you called me and your mom was vacuuming, piece of
What are you
shit.
talking about?
Dude, your mom yelled at you that she's gonna shut the
I didn't
internet
even.
off
No,
because
I
you're
don't even
playing
call you anymore,
guitar
dude.
at
I
1
don't
a.m.
call you
Dude,
anymore.
dude, you called me today, dude. I didn't
I
pick
don't
up
call
because
you
you're a
today,
bitch.
dude. I don't call you anymore.
I would never have you on my show,
I
dude.
don't
You're
call you anymore.
a rookie when it comes to this shit. You don't
You're
make
a
it much.
loser. I'll never go up on your thing again, dude.
You'll never. Yeah, good. You think I want you there?
No, yes, you do because I make you money.
Fat as fuck. Go eat a
I
Big
make you money.
Mac. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You're
so
fat as
delusional.
fuck.
You play a fucking
You gotta
shit
have
guitar.
me.
You never got that guitar from PDX.
You gotta have me, Mark
No.
Terry, or fucking Camilo on there. If not, you don't make any money.
Dude, I
okay?
had Nelson Green on today. He's
Yeah,
way
Nelson Green's a
fuck-
loser.
draw than you are, dude. You're
Nelson,
not.
Nelly's the
You're a
biggest
failure
loser
at
of all
guitar.
time.
Nelly.
Dude. You can't even sing and play guitar.
Nelly's still alive.
Okay, good. Go back to eating your Big Macs.
You live in the
25,
garage at 51 years old.
Nobody cares, Bergs,
Our best
because
is
you're a
back.
fat,
You live in a
hairy
garage right now.
No, I don't, dude. So fuck you.
Yes, you do live in a garage.
Oh, you do.
At 27, you live in a garage. When I was 27, I was married. Okay.
I think you guys should measure
Go
your
get married.
peepees
Go
and
get
then
married. and
tell
then
each
fucking
other what
talk
the
to me
measurements
in
were.
like 10 years. Okay, bye. All right. Is he gone or what?
Little peepee measuring
Jesus.
contest.
Are you?
No, everybody's up there.
Oh, just hey, Dave, you're scared. Who's this? Wait, what is this robot voice? No, you know who this is? This is that real sports guy. This black guy.
listen, Bill, you don't worry about it, okay? It's okay.
How many people you got on here? Seasons?
A lot.
Don't worry about it.
I got everybody.
Wait, how many are on here?
Don't worry about it, Bill. You don't worry about it.
No, we don't want this. Ken and I don't want this. Seasons, please. Seasons.
It's my channel.
Seasons, I'm
my
trying to be
channel.
normal to you.
You
We were
don't
being
Listen,
normal. We were
how
being
many
chill.
people are in here?
How fucking stupid is your fucking brain, you fat, hairy
All right, Seasons, come on, man. Stop being a troll. Just take these people out. Ken and I don't want this.
You're a troll, dude. Really?
Dude, I'm not a troll. I don't have any troll accounts. Just leave. Please.
Call me every day.
Go to bed. Go to
Hey,
bed.
when are you going live? Going
Yeah,
live. When are you
yeah,
going
yeah.
live? As if you're even gonna join up. You're too much of
Bergs, why is your fucking dick so
Pocket
small,
watch
you
fucking you.
Just go to bed, dude.
Fuck you.
Seasons, take them out.
Take him out. Take him out. Get rid of him, dude. You sound like such a bitch, dude. You
It's
can't.
not. No,
Well, not a bit. Take them out.
you're just fighting with them.
You're so immature and you sound so dumb, dude. You have no like,
Shut up.
dude. You're just
Leave.
dumb. You're a loser,
Why are
Bert.
you being so mean to each other?
All right.
Be nice to each other.
Dude, Even
This
do
is,
drama.
this is so gay now, Seasons.
Seasons is better at drama.
Seasons, you totally ruined this whole fucking thing by letting these people out.
Take out the peepees and do the
Come on.
measurement now, okay? It's
No,
okay.
all
One that
they're
makes
doing
more
is ragging on me, dude.
fucking guitar,
It's not-
fucking beggars.
Don't you
Not
want
right.
to act?
25 and Bergs both raped Gabby.
Seasons, it's not
Day
right.
25 and Bergs both raped Gabby.
I
What?
fucking
Day 25 and Bergs both raped Gabby. Day 25 and Bergs both raped Gabby.
It's fucking loot. It's gay. It's,
25 and Bergs both raped Gabby. Day 25 and Bergs both raped Gabby.
They're trying to drag you uphill. Are you gonna let them do that, Bergs?
what are you doing, dude?
Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Bergs? You gonna take that? from them?
I'm not in here to fucking yell. Just fucking take them off, man. Me, you, and Ken were doing fine.
Dude, are you mad because I have more subscribers than you, piece of shit?
What are you talking about? I got almost 7,000 subs. What are you talking about?
Bergs has the smallest cock in the circus for fucking freaks.
What?
All your
I'm
subscribers.
not into this. I'm not into this.
Circus for
I'm
fucking
not into
freaks.
this. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not into this.
I take
Just
a
fucking
week to
kick them
come
off,
back,
dude.
and same thing.
Bergs has the smallest cock in the circus for fucking freaks.
Are we
Why
on
do you
romper room?
Like, dude, for real, you dish out the most shit and you can't take any shit. I don't understand. What is with these dudes? They can dish it out, they can't fucking take it. I
Bergs
don't know.
trash.
He left. Bergs left. He left the panel.
So,
No, you're kidding me.
what's going on with this bitch in Pennsylvania fucking noodles? Is that shit true?
Bergs rapes his mother every night with his father and Will and cheese with a fucking cigar.
It's really hard to understand you
What the
guys.
hell is going on here?
I don't know. It's hard to understand it. You could do a different voice thing because
Is noodles fucking someone in fucking Pennsylvania?
Yes. Moose said it all.
Whose voice is that? Where's
Moose said
Bergs?
it all.
Haven't
that's
you
his
had
best
enough of this?
friend, dude.
This
Bergs
this
dropped
You
moose
telling
guy
truth.
is fucked up.
Bergs
Yeah,
actually
no.
dropped out.
Crazy. Yeah, Bergs dropped out.
Bergs dropped out.
Bergs and Big 25 circle check each other and fucking have
What made
oil
Bergs drop out?
Olympics and suck each other's dicks.
Bergs never
What the
drops
fuck?
out. He always gets his way.
I think Bergs is trying to do the softer side of Bergs.
And he can't. He dishes it out, but he can't take it.
I know, isn't that annoying? It's so annoying.
It's just hypocrisy. You know,
I
nobody
know. It
likes to
drives
hear
me
that.
nuts. It's like, dude, really, for real.
I mean, when he talks normally about, like every day, like memories of when you're a kid,
So
he
is
seems like
he
a nice guy. But
is
you have
he just doing this because you were fucking someone at work to get back at you?
I
Or?
didn't fuck anybody at work. He knows that. Like, no, he
Bergs
he met
just
somebody
raped
and
me
he
like
likes her.
Big 25's mother did his
And
fat fucking ass.
he should do
Bergs
it.
just
Like, I
raped
don't
me
know.
like Big 25's mother did on his fat fucking ass. Bergs just rage quit like Dave 25's
CB
mother
radio.
did on his fat fucking ass.
Where's Terror the Android? I feel fantastic. Hey. Like a CB radio.
What the
is
fuck?
this?
He gave you $50 to like phone moan and fuck you.
Bergs actually dropped out? How much did that cost?
Can Noodles get a refund or
What are you talking about? Get a refund.
for
What do you
super
mean?
chatting you the $50 to like blow him?
What? Dude, shut up. Just shut up. $50 super chat. Shut up. I get it, okay? He was trolling me. I totally get it. You guys don't need to like keep harping on it. I totally get it. It was a joke. Got it. I hear it loud and clear, believe me. My ego has taken a major hit. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
It's not good.
You're jealous of Noodles Live? Like, what the fuck?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Mm.
Am I jealous of him?
You
No.
roll down
No.
this fucking screen and fucking tear.
It's only CB radio.
I am not jealous.
Screen and fucking tear.
If you think I'm jealous, you're reading it
You
totally
roll down
wrong.
this fucking screen and fucking tear.
When are you getting your monetization back?
Never.
What the fuck happened to that German lady? Or?
No, I already told you, dude. I already told you. I already told you.
You were
Yay.
monetized?
Yeah, I got a bunch of fucking money sitting in there. I at least want my money.
How much did you make?
Yeah, I got fucking $300 sitting in there, and they haven't even approved my tax information yet.
Sam,
How much you get
Sam.
monthly? Seasons?
Well, I when I was monetized, I was only monetized for what, a month, and I made 300.
From YouTube alone, or
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bull-
just from you.
just from YouTube?
Oh,
not
wow,
counting donations?
$300, you fat fuck. You want to spend it all on McDoubles, you fucking McNugget.
Fucking Smokey and the Bandit with the CB radio feedback? Jerry Reed?
I don't know what that. I don't know.
YouTube alone pays $300 a month?
No, well, no, it was because I was monetized. You know, people like to give you money. They're like, don't do it. It's not worth it. Fuck yeah, it's worth it. Yes,
But
it
how
is.
much-
'Cause people
how
like
much
to
do-
give you money publicly.
Yeah. But how
I
much do
still-
you make from
how
just
how
YouTube?
long until they accept my tax info? Like, does that take?
I don't know. I'm no expert. I don't know. I'm still waiting for all my shit, so I don't know.
Like, yeah, I might be fucked. Like, what the fuck? I don't even want to stream until they fucking approve that shit, and I start
Well,
getting.
Do you use StreamYards, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be 44 minimum.
For StreamYard,
Yeah. So are you gonna do that? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna change?
I would pay for the year for $250, but I need to get this fucking money. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? You can pay for the whole year for $250.
How much
Yeah.
do you make from YouTube alone? Just YouTube, not counting donations.
So it'd be like $20 a month.
Oh, it's all donations.
Season.
It's all donations.
Oh,
Like,
you don't. You're monetized.
I'm monetized, but the dollar sign where people can give you, that's how you make your money. Like, unless you have like a ton of viewers, you're not gonna get rich on YouTube. It's
Well,
all
if
from beautiful
You
members like
monetize. You get ads on your channel from YouTube, and
No,
don't YouTube?
it pays a
pay you?
pittance. It pays a pittance. It's like nothing.
Oh, so you
It's
just
nothing.
make from people donating, PayPal
Yeah.
or whatever, right? Oh,
No, but people. I mean, I do pretty good, like Cash App wise, whatever. But like
but that's not like the same amount, obviously. You know, some
no, but
donate more or less.
people like to donate where other people can see it. I don't know. There's something about that. It kind of sucks, because when you see how much you could have made, and you're like, YouTube took a big cut.
Well, people
Yeah.
like to see their name in lights, like I'm donating, yeah, special.
You-
What are you gonna do about this Noodles 1980 though?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You're
I
gonna
don't.
get back together.
I
with
never
it.
want to
That's what
see
you're gonna
him.
do.
I regret everything.
You're gonna get back together with
With
him.
David
No,
Bolden?
I'm not. I regret
Want to
everything.
bet?
Yeah, I do want to bet.
Mark, please.
You want to bet? Do you want to bet?
I
Can you
will
just
bet
like go off on him right now? Cut a promo on Noodles.
I
You're
don't
on.
have.
promo. Go ahead.
So I'm not. I don't feel angry or anything like that. I'm sad. I'm
Cut a
hurt.
promo on this
I'm
Noodles.
sad and I'm hurt and I got manipulated and fucked over.
That's
You're
kind of
still-
isn't that how he is? He's a manipulative piece of shit, like you said. Yeah.
I mean, that's been my experience, unfortunately.
Because it's like he knows, like he's like, oh no, like I didn't send this guy over, and it's like then you fucking proceed to bash the fuck out of me. So it's like, yeah, he knows exactly what he's fucking doing.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
look. I'm trying to like, I'm waiting for my feelings to fade. and
Everyone's
I'll
hearing
let
from
it
you.
go.
No one's
Is he allowed
hearing
up
from
here or
Sam.
not?
No.
Mm. God, take that awful picture off, please.
Want a different one?
I want to see the shampoo model and Jody Arias.
They're best friends.
I'd rather see Berg's Buggers than this.
They're best friends. We
Put up my stripping video.
don't have it.
The Moose fuckers.
I don't know. I just figure I'm just gonna quit. Unless I can figure out something else. It's fucking I'm not. The minimum is $44 a month. I guess $250. I am not dropping $250 on YouTube. I'm not gonna do that.
Why is it still shows free for me? Like,
So because you do the trial, you always do trial memberships over and over and over.
yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I did pay $1. Like, if you make a new account, you can spend $1 for like a week, but you have to hit cancel twice. These motherfuckers charged me $80 and fucking 1 month. Like, what?
For what?
I was like, they're so dirty. You legit have to hit cancel plan and then cancel like.
I told you how to do the 10-month plan like 5 months ago. Why didn't you do that one?
You said I had to pay you like $10.
No, I said you sign up for the free trial. You do a month, and then do not pay it. Do not re-up it again, and they will send you. They'll go, we would love to have you back. Here's $10 a month. Does that suit your needs or whatever? And you say yes, that does. I've been $10 a month for.
Talking about StreamYard?
Yeah. Now the minimum one is like $40.
44. I'm not paying $44 a month.
StreamYard's $240 a year.
They'll give you a trial for $1 if you have a new account.
So you just make like a new email. They're gonna crack down on that too. I can guarantee you. You're not gonna be able to do that anymore. They have new ownership. That you're not all the old like scams. They're not gonna work. They're gonna fuck everybody, and then they're gonna lose a lot of fucking money. That's so dumb. They should make it cheaper, not more expensive.
StreamYard.
Do tiers. Yeah, they should make. They should do tiers.
Is it $240 a year?
I don't know. I have no
basic?
idea.
Are you trying to fuck John Camillo to get back at Noodles Live or what?
You kidding?
No.
Repulsive. Nobody wants John Camillo.
Trying to replace both.
Nobody got time for that. He picks garbage off the side of the road. What kind of woman wants that?
On the right side. Is that Wally?
The only woman that wanted that was Lolly Cunningham, and she loved him, and she gave him tons of shit, and I don't know why he's complaining.
Is that your picture on the right? Who is that?
Jody Arias.
God, why this picture do we have to stare at? This is horrible.
What the fuck is that?
Baby Yui, you're officially blocked everywhere.
Thank you. Now I don't have to be harassed. File criminal charges on you now.
This guy Seasons tried to call me
Vegan Patriot
15 times in a row on fucking Facebook tonight.
You do.
Nick.
Called my phone 10 times.
You
today.
called me 15 times in a row with Nick while I was watching the Seattle Mariners game. You're fucking sick, dude.
The Yankees
Don't call me. I got nothing in common with you.
Dude, I'm a Yankees
27-year-old fat fucking faggot in Rhode Island. I got nothing in common with you, okay?
Uh-oh.
Okay? You're a little pothead. How are you going to afford your pot?
Wait, what's wrong with being a pothead? Okay, this is too much. Do not attack pot. You're attacking pot.
You can afford it. Seasons, you have a job.
You're a drunk. You're an alcoholic.
Yeah, but I can afford it.
Dude, this is my job, you fucking idiot.
I can afford it.
More than you
can't afford anything. David James doesn't fucking... He took his PayPal down.
Dude,
he's not going to... Even if Baby Yui... Okay, Baby Yui is Dave 25, okay? Okay. I came up with a name.
$500 times 3, dude.
You have so much
so
money.
fucking dumb.
You have so much
You're trying
money
to fucking clout chase. You're trying to
This
fucking.
guy, Seasons.
You're trying to
This
get my.
guy, Dave 25, is so dumb. He's so stupid.
Well, I don't know. Dave 25's always been nice to
No,
me.
he's so stupid. He cannot connect his fucking Google account with his tax information. He is so fucking retarded. I've been on the phone with him. I've been on the phone with him 10 times.
It takes
trying
a
to tell him how
minute.
to do it, and he can't do it. Okay?
Wild
He has
motherfucker.
over $500 sitting there that he's never going to get. He's never going to get it. And he really needs it.
Which one?
You don't need it, Seasons. You have a job. He has no job.
No, I do need
He's
it.
7 years old.
I got what $300 sitting in there. I do need it. That's $300 that I
Yeah, but
earned.
you
I
have a job.
want it.
You have a job, but you don't really need it. He really
I do
needs
need it. I need it, and I want
have a
it. Give it
job.
to me
It's
now.
for you to say that nobody needs this shit, dude. Inflation.
Dude, you don't know what I
Your
have.
mother
$300?
pays for your shit, dude. Bread's
I
like
only need
$300.
$300.
I make
I
a
don't
lot
care
of
how.
money off
I don't
eBay.
care
I
how
make a
much
lot of
money I
money
have.
off eBay.
I need $300.
I make a lot of money off eBay, Dave 25. I've been an eBay seller for over 20 years. Okay? Don't worry about me. I'm not a YouTube addict.
Okay.
You guys.
You don't
I only make
You're not a
make
YouTube
about
addict.
$300 to $400 a month off of fucking YouTube. Okay?
Whatever.
You don't need to know about me. I'm 51. I'm twice your age. Okay? You were a little baby.
Here comes the lecture of age, the age lecture.
But I've been around a lot longer than this fucking little fat fuck. And and he's a little pothead, but he has
Yeah,
no
so.
money to get it.
I don't know why. I don't know why you always have to attack marijuana. Marijuana
I'm
does
not.
nothing
Because you
wrong
can
to you
afford to
just
be a
because
pothead.
you can't smoke it. You know, Bergs, why don't you start? What instead of drinking all the
What do you
time,
mean?
switch
I have
to edibles.
asthma. I have asthma. I can't
Okay,
be a pothead.
switch to edibles. Why don't you try some edibles?
I've-
We've had this conversation. I
I've
don't-
tried edibles. It feels like I'm on a never-ending acid trip. Okay?
Well, you're eating too many.
Well,
do
whatever.
do
Every
one
time I've done
gummy.
it-
Do
every
one
time I've done
gummy,
it,
not
Susan,
5.
It's the same fucking. It's the same response. And,
Well, you don't have to go full bore.
You guys know that new
okay, so you're
Gymnastics
saying I
song?
could eat one gummy bear and be
I'm
fine?
sorry. Go ahead. What, bud?
That nasty girl song? You know that song? I've been a nasty girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good song.
I like it.
Play it.
Apollonia.
Yeah, but Seasons, you can't play it. You're gonna get struck.
Yeah. No.
Somebody get
Well,
a match.
Seasons.
No,
Seasons,
you just get.
Seasons, you never
no,
told me this.
don't get
How
struck.
come you lost your money sign? How come you lost your monetization? What happened?
I already said it
How
a
come you lost your
1,000 times.
virginity?
What?
I already said 1,000 times, dude. I didn't. So when you enroll
Talk louder, Seasons, please.
in the YouTube partnership program, you have
Yeah.
to file all your stuff, right? They give you a
Yeah.
certain amount of time. I didn't do it.
Yeah, your PIN number, your bank account information, and your tax information.
Yeah, they have to send you a thing.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
things,
I
Seasons.
see
It
it,
took
yeah.
me literally 10 minutes to do it.
Okay,
5 years ago.
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm a slacker. Like I didn't know I had a certain time limit. I didn't even know. I was like, oh, this is easy. I'll just put in my PayPal stuff and they'll give me my money. I didn't know there was more involved.
Okay,
Yeah.
but is there any way you can reapply for it, or it's
Oh,
it's all
this is my second time. I'm like, okay, I'm requesting a second letter. This was how many weeks ago, Dave 25?
yeah.
This was like 2 weeks ago, maybe longer. I'm still waiting. It takes a month to get your snail mail.
Dude, you'll get lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh my God! If you had a money sign right now, especially now with fucking Noodles doing all this bullshit.
I'm not trying to make money off of the death
but
of
what I'm saying is, but you would though.
my
You would.
happiness.
But I've been around long enough. I know what makes money and what doesn't make money.
Okay, well, I'm not concerned
You would
about
get a
that.
million fucking join, fucking channel join, whatever.
Membership.
Join channel, and you would be raking in the super chats. And
Okay, well, I don't care
believe
about
me,
that.
when NormF was coming through, I was getting monthly fucking deposits into my thing for like $2,400 a month. Okay,
Sure.
Yeah, and that was going on for about 3 years.
Fuck, how do you get that money?
Yeah.
Just can't wait for my stupid letter.
How do
It's
you?
it's probably already come. I just, my parents.
I
were
try to
gone.
help. I try to help Dave 25. Did he leave?
Yes, he said enough.
You try to help out Baby Yui. That's
So
his
did
nickname.
Ganav. Ganav left too. Good job, Bergs. Great.
I try to help these people, and they're two like seasons. You can. It's like I have nothing against potheads. I mean, you're right. Maybe deep down inside, I'm pissed off that I can't smoke pot because I got asthma.
So why don't
right.
you?
Maybe you're right because I used to smoke pot.
So why don't you just go buy some gummies and only do one and see how you feel?
I used to smoke pot and I loved it. This is back in my late teens, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, when I was more fit. And I don't know, I guess maybe I wasn't like token like you motherfuckers all day, but I could take a couple of 2 minutes.
All day. That's not true.
Seasons, you went live the other day. I remember you were smoking a joint. And then Ken kept on saying, why do you keep on doing your fucking lighter? And you go, oh, this joint.
Motherfucker is so uneducated, so fucking dumb. Weed helps with asthma. Dude, you were so dumb. When I got medical card, medical marijuana card, they said helps with asthma.
I'm trying to help you, Baby Yui.
Smoke this fucking joint. Yes. It works the opposite. It opens your airways, you fucking tard.
I have bad asthma, dude.
Dude, you need what the fuck?
I have bad asthma. And
you're fucked up, dude. You're fucked up. You're fucked up.
You can't smoke it. You should eat it. Everybody should be smoking it.
Everybody's different. No. I used to like smoking it.
For you you're spreading misinformation, dude.
I'm not spreading any. I'm spreading my personal.
But it's not even true.
Personal history.
You're spreading a lot, dude. Go talk to a fucking
lies.
Tell you
that. You're retard. Let's talk about you, Baby Yui. Do you know you have over $500 sitting in there, and I try to help you out.
And you got $0 sitting in there, dude. Fuck you. You're not worth our time.
I've made over $800 this month on the fucking
YouTube. Okay, yeah. Prove it.
Yes, I have. I had three great nights where I made like 100.
Yeah, okay, dude.
100, then a 50.
I think anyone believes it.
I did. David James lit me up this month for about 300 on Super Chats.
Oh, I heard about that.
Some guy named NZ. And then also some guy named NZ, who's like a new sub to me. One night, it just out of the blue, he fucking gave me a $200 super chat, and then another 100, and then like a 50 and a 20. He just kept on going. It was like, holy shit! It just kept going. I made like in the span of 3 days, I made like fucking $700. And then that's why I haven't been going live much. I would normally be going live right now. I wouldn't be on Seasons. I've already done.
You've already done it.
Like, I don't care. Yeah. Who's that? Lolly?
It's Vegan Patriot with a fucking fat bag of meth on her fucking.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Wait, Ken and
I don't know how much that is. That's a lot. That's a lot of meth.
Did you ever hear about the story that Lolly murdered somebody at a gas station?
Yeah, she shot him at point blank range.
Yeah.
The cops let her go. Lolly's so silly.
She told me that with a straight face.
And the cops just let her go.
Yeah, they let her go. They said, good job.
I said to her,
thank you for serving your community.
I said to her, tell me exactly what happened, Lolly. And she actually smoked normally. she's like, this guy. I pumped my gas, and then he kept on coming at me, and he kept on coming at me again, and I reached in my glove compartment and I shot him right through the heart. Dead.
Yeah. Point
I
blank.
mean, get the
And-
fuck out of here, Lolly.
And then a Tyrannosaurus Rex came down
Get the
and
fuck out of here.
ate the car.
This is no. This is. Oh yeah.
Did she serve him papers, though? That's the question.
Well, she
Dave
could. But he
25, I
was
try to
dead,
help you, dude.
shot
You don't
dead,
wanna-
and on the ground. And the cop said, "Great detective work, Mrs. Cunningham." What are all these fucking screenshots, dude? I don't want to pull them up because I don't know what they are.
Seasons.
I got a lot to
Seasons.
delete, though. That's for sure.
Hey, Seasons. I used to have a job like that where I worked four 10-hour shifts. Yeah, that's the best, isn't it? Having an extra day off.
It is. It's very it's
That's
good.
awesome.
I do like it, and I'm so used to it now. It doesn't even bother me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't
and,
believe
and
you
it's
said
fun.
though.
I like the people I work with. It's fun again. It's not
I
as fun
can't
as
believe you said
night
though that
shift last year.
you're able to go through work without eating anything. Like, are you becoming like anorexic or something? Like,
I just don't know. I go through periods where I just want to pig out, and then it's like when I got stuff to do, I just don't care about food.
no, but you said that you were like living off of like 2 chicken McNuggets a day or something, or chicken strips or something.
No, sometimes I don't even eat for like. I think last week I didn't eat for like 3 days or something.
What?
And then I was starting to get like really nauseous.
Are you becoming like Karen Carpenter and anorexic? Remember Karen Carpenter, Ken?
Mondays.
anorexic. Come on.
Well, I don't know. It's like you get. I don't know. I'm weird.
Close.
Do you see how much noodles eats in an average work day? I mean, like 5 slices of pizza. I mean,
I don't know about it.
that's like the total opposite of you. You don't eat anything.
Who gives a fuck?
Do you at least take like a protein shake or something? Or
No, just water, ice water.
ice water?
I love fucking water, dude. I am an ice water head.
You don't get hungry?
I know the best places to get ice water. You know the best place if you're not gonna go to Starbucks and get a free ice water, which is the best ice water, top quality, then go to fucking Dairy Queen and get their ice water. They have the good ice. I love the ice, that puffy, crunchy ice. We have that at work.
Do you ever
That's
get
what I
like
use.
McDonald's? Do you ever like before
No.
work? Do you ever go to Do you get like
I don't do McDonald's ever.
like a fucking McMuffin or something, or and a coffee or something?
No, and in fact, if I eat during work, I had before. Like I've been like, a couple weeks ago, I was like, dude, I didn't eat for like 2 days, and I was like, I need to eat, so I ordered lunch.
So basically, what you're
I
saying
ordered like
what
Taco
you're saying
Bell. I think I got like a Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell, and I ate it, and then I went back to work. I felt so like sluggish, and I felt like I wanted to like lay down and go to sleep.
So what you're saying is the nickname that I came up with, Orca Whale. You're not an Orca Whale anymore, obviously.
No, I definitely fluctuated in my weight, but
Okay.
no, I'm.
It sounds like you're very thin now. Are you very thin?
Does it sounds like I'm very thin?
It sounds like you're very thin.
Did I sound like I was fat when I was fat, or what?
No, but that one picture that everyone saw. That's how the whole Orca Whale thing happened. Remember?
No, yeah. I know.
Yeah,
exactly.
come on. Yeah.
Botter found that originally, and I was like, I went to him, and I said, "Please don't." I said,
How the fuck can people find things like this?
I know. Well, Botter found my address, and he found it on Google Images or whatever, and I was like, "Please don't do that." And I said, "Listen, I was pregnant then, and I don't want I just don't want to deal with that shit because people are gonna be like, "You're fat," and I'm like, "I'm not." That was like years ago. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
want
It doesn't
to
matter
talk
if you're
about it.
living.
I didn't want to talk about it, and I was like, "Dude, I told him why." And Botter totally did me a solid. Totally. And he completely dropped the whole thing. I was like, you can make fun of anything, but please don't bring that up because everybody's going to fucking.
Well, don't you think what Botter did was a million times worse than what I did?
What Botter did to everyone else? Yeah.
No. What Botter did to you by dropping that photo.
No, Botter didn't. He didn't drop it. Before Oracle Whale, Botter found that picture and he sent it to me and he's like, guess what?
Who's the one?
And I was like, okay.
Somebody sent me that picture.
I believe I sent him like a. I made like a clip or something like that. I'm like, obviously I'm not. You know what I mean? I was like, that was from when I was pregnant. And please don't do that to me because I don't want to talk about it.
Even in that photo seasons,
yeah.
I couldn't really tell because I couldn't really see your face. Your face was very grainy.
Well, because that's what they do on Google Images.
Like
because I'm honest. That's because I'm honest. I don't want to lie. I don't lie. I don't lie about shit. I'm honest, right?
I understand that.
If people got a thing of me, I'll admit, like, yeah, that was me. Well, how come you have brown hair, but that picture you're so blonde?
Because a lot of people were very surprised that you gained that much weight over having.
I didn't gain. I that was years ago, and I was pregnant.
You don't gain 100 pounds.
I was pregnant, and that was years ago, and I was pregnant.
Years ago? Like
years ago. I don't know how many. I would have to look. I could tell you. I could log into kp.org and tell you when I had to go in, and I had to deal with that shit.
14. So you said this was baby number 3.
Yes, after my daughter.
Probably maybe 10 to 12 years ago.
I don't remember. I'd have to log in and look at my medical chart. And I was this close. I was so close to being like, look, because I wanted Lolly to shut the fuck up about it and stop fucking like, dude, that's serious shit. And she's like,
do you know why I made fun of you?
Just fat. And I was like, really? I'll show you my medical records.
Do you know why I was calling you the Oracle? Because I didn't believe that was you.
I didn't
even believe it was you. Well, because I've seen so many pictures of you. You're like, hi, buddy. You know those little pictures.
Listen, that chick in that picture has beautiful long blonde hair, right?
Well,
nobody would have. If I would have denied it, people would have been like, okay, and they probably would have believed it.
The picture,
but that's not the truth.
Whale, and the pictures. The seasons that I knew look like a little cute fucking petite,
right? And so how come
right?
Listen. And so how come with all the live streaming and all the shit I've done, right? I've cammed up a bajillion times, videos of me.
It's from like the tips
all that shit is recent. That's not from before that.
Oh, so back then
I was my husband back then. So I don't my confusion was like, why is that not? So because that's Noodles baby. Because she was pregnant with Noodles baby.
I never came up with that. That was John Camillo.
That was when I was with my husband and my third child.
Okay, so what? So you're saying when you're with your husband and you had a couple kids, you probably never lost the baby fat and you were kind of bigger.
I absolutely did.
But
absolutely.
But I don't. But you look
between every baby. I got fat and I got skinny, and I got fat and I got skinny. When I get pregnant, I get fat and I have big babies and I get fat, and then I lose it and I get skinny.
It looked like you had gained like 150 pounds.
No, And also that the Google image camera is not necessarily flattering.
It made your hips look huge and your legs.
My
and your
tummy. It was my tummy. I had a baby, you know. It was my tummy, and I don't know.
I never knew that.
It makes so I'm not. I don't know, dude. I look squat. Squat.
Wait. So you're saying that I can walk outside during a random day?
I don't, dude. Bergs, I don't know. I've never studied Google Images. I don't know. I don't know.
No, there's a Google camera in front of my house, my parents' house.
No, I think they go through once every couple of years, and they take they take Google Images.
Like a van.
No, it's like in a car, and there's a camera. You've seen the Google camera.
I've never seen it. Swear to God.
Okay, I've seen it 1,000 times.
Look, that's why when
somebody's car. It's somebody's car. There's a camera strapped to the top, and they drive up and down every street, right?
Never seen it.
And I was outside. My husband.
Never seen it.
My husband. I remember very well what was going on during that. I can tell you. I was standing in the doorway. I can tell you, I was standing in the doorway. Yeah. I think my husband was taking the kids.
And you were waving. You were waving.
Yes. Okay. So I was standing in the doorway because my husband was taking the kids. Yeah. So my husband at the time was taking the kids to my parents or something. We were gonna go do something. I don't remember exactly. And he had taken them outside. And he was putting them in his truck. And then here comes Google camera, and I'm like, "Hi."
I know you. I
was like, "Oh my God, that's gonna be so cool! It's gonna be forever memorialized." Like, you know, baby number 3 in the tummy, and I could show baby number 3. Look, there I am. I thought that would be really cool, you know. Baby number 3 did not.
I've never seen this before. I mean,
it was really a happy moment, and I was not. I didn't feel bad about myself.
No, hold on a second. Just get inside of the Berg's brain, the way the Berg's brain works. I said to myself, "There's no way that's her." I said, "There's no way that's her." That's why I came up with this whole elaborate baby oopsie. And the fucking wolves ate it, and
no, I was pregnant.
Because I've never seen that before. A fucking camera coming by the house, and you know me, Seasons yard work 55. I used to be out there all the time.
Well,
okay, I mean, you know me. Okay, you know I would have seen. I'm 6 years older than you. You know I would have seen that. There's no camera.
Hey, well, I'm sorry you don't go out enough to see a Google Lens or.
I don't hang out in the front yard, Seasons.
I've seen it.
I don't hang out in the front yard like you do. I guess you hang out.
I wasn't in my front yard. I was waving goodbye to the kids. My husband was loading them up.
Do it,
yeah,
Seasons. Do it, Seasons. Do it. Bye.
No, I thought it would be really cool to be like, look, you. Look, and you're on the World Wide Web or whatever. I thought it'd be cool. I was like, hi.
Were you saying bye or hi? Hi.
I was saying hi to the Google camera.
Hi.
And it's not like I didn't look bad. I was really cute. It was like chubby. I was chubby. Okay, I was on my 3rd baby. Okay.
I'm not fat shaming you because first off, yeah, I was.
I'm allowed. When a woman is growing a baby, you just let them do.
Okay, I get it. I was fat shaming you, but I didn't believe it was you. And I talked privately. I talked privately with Camillo, and he didn't even think it was you. But of course,
because of the blonde hair, I could have easily denied it.
But of course, Lolly, she ran with it, and she was.
I don't lie. If it is me, I'll say it's me.
Yeah, you've never said a lie in your entire life. Yeah, come on.
No, I don't. I'm very honest with you guys. For real.
You never lied in your entire life.
I'm a very honest person. When I try to lie, I feel real uncomfortable and I can't take it. I tell the truth. I'm
So anyway,
for
I
real.
used to talk on the phone with Camilo, and sometimes Lolly would be on three-way. I didn't want her to be on three-way. She would just be there.
Oh yeah, sure.
I remember in particular when this whole baby oopsie gate happened. I said to John and Lolly, I said, Lolly, that's not her. That's not her. And then she was going crazy. Season. What? Even on the three-way call.
Because everybody knows what I look like, right? Because you're like, oh, look at those cute.
Yeah, look at those cackles. Yeah, look at those cackles.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, so explain the difference. How come the Google Images picture is from years and years ago, and this picture is so much more recently? This video or whatever Seasons has released or Dave released, whatever, was like from that day. So, am I an orca whale? That didn't offend me. I don't care if you call me an orca whale. I'm totally fine with that. I'm not an orca whale.
My reasoning that it wasn't you,
I don't care,
was because your face was extremely grainy, and I couldn't make it out. So I was like, I was actually giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, and what I was trying to tell you guys the whole time is, yes, that was me, and I was pregnant.
Okay.
And I was pregnant. And if you look at any more recent anything,
someone is saying I'm a Jew. Someone on your thing is saying I'm Jew.
I didn't know Noodles then. I wasn't doing videos. I was pretty Pete. That was when I was pretty Pete. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know Noodles.
I'm not even Jewish. Season, someone in your back chat is saying I'm a Jew. Bergs was a nickname when I was a kid because my last name begins with T. Okay. And
he's not related to Bill Goldberg, is he?
No, and they called me T Burger. I'm 100% non fucking Jewish.
T Booger. Booker T.
T Booger. T
Booker T. Booker T. Booker T.
Back in New Jersey when I was growing up in my town, I don't know what it was like in your town, Ken, but all of my friends, all of my guy friends, everyone, for some reason, we all had nicknames.
Yep.
I don't know. Was it like that with you?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a New Jersey thing. And
I had long hair, so they called me Shirley. I don't know why.
Yeah, everyone had a nickname.
Shirley.
Of course, Seasons, I've been nice to you all night, so now you got to put up the world's smallest penis.
My uncle used to call my little brother Shark Bait.
Yeah, and T Burger, because my last name is Townsend. Christian Barrett Townsend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Townsend.
So they call me T Burger.
The Who.
And then it eventually got shortened to T Bergs. And then
it's not even very.
And then when I came up here and then I created this channel, I just said the Bergs Show. And so many people have said, "Oh, are you Jew? Are you a Jew? Are you Jewish?" Bergs, that sounds Jewish. You're a Jew.
The Holocaust.
And what? And even if I was, so what? But I'm not. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But these people are. Yeah. And now we got someone in the background, Berg's Taint. You had nicknames for all y'all's cock sucking. Oh yeah, that's gotta be Noodles. That's Noodles back there. He's trying to get up. Bring him up.
It's not.
Bring him up.
The noodle is limp.
He is up. He is already up, and it's not Noodles.
Dave 25 is Noodles, isn't it?
No. I don't know, man. Noodles.
His channel has over 2,000 subs, and it shows him. And he has a wrench.
Well, Noodles has like 23,000 subs.
Thank you, Joshua Gates.
He bought them.
Can we discuss this?
Well, it's Blazing Leo's channel, but
can we discuss this?
Like, there's really nothing to discuss because you know what happened.
It's disgusting.
Only reason why that happened is because Botter was obsessed with you.
Do you know how close you were to getting arrested, dude? If Botter
really,
yeah,
okay, well,
if Botter would have, dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
how come
would you
they never made a how come they never even called me or made a visit to the house?
Do you want me to give? Do you
I'm waiting.
once again? Do you want me to give you the special agent's name and you
I
can
don't
call
care.
for yourself
Was
and
it
see?
was his first name Ken?
No,
Ken?
no.
Huh? What? What did I do?
His first name is Steven.
Okay,
What did I
Steven.
do?
Do you want to? Do you want to
What
call?
was
You
his
can.
last name? Harris, right?
I'm not
Okay.
giving that. I'm not gonna have that dude hounded. I'll give it to you, and you can call and see if it's true.
Okay,
Or
well
not.
then email me. Email me, Seasons. No way, you got me blocked everywhere. You
Unfortunately.
got blocked. Hey, Ken, I'm blocked around the clock.
Yeah.
Blocked
Hard,
around the
hard
clock.
blocked. Hard
Hard,
blocked.
hard
Jerry
blocked
Lee Lewis.
Hard
around the
blocked
clock.
around the clock.
Going to blocked around.
Dude, I gave you that.
Blocked
I gave you that dude's fucking all that information. I said, call yourself. You don't
Okay.
believe me? Call yourself.
Yeah, just like
You're not blocked on my
It's
channel.
not
just
a
like
lie. I'm
just
telling
like
you,
Jill.
it's
Just
not
like
a lie.
Jill. Yeah, just like Jill did the whole cease and desist.
Nope. This is
Yeah.
real. This is
A
real.
lot of people ran with that season.
This is real, Bergs. It's real.
It's not real. 'cause
It
nothing
is
ever
too.
happened.
You can call us if you would like.
Why would I call an FBI?
Don't you want to know if there's an open
No, I don't think it's
FBI
open
investigation
anymore.
against you?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
you
open
don't
anymore.
know, do you? You don't want to know.
Well,
It's
I don't do
true.
anything. I don't do anything to you anymore.
He
So.
said we'll keep it open. And I said, all right.
Okay, well, I don't do anything to you anymore.
If
I've been up
Potter,
2 nights in a row.
whoever
I've been up
reported
2
that,
nights in a row,
if
Seasons.
they would have, if it would have been
Okay,
reported a
yeah,
month
yeah.
prior, you would have gotten picked up.
Never happened, So move on down the street.
I'm telling you, you have no idea how close you are to getting. You were
Seasons,
to getting
okay,
fucked.
Seasons. Why don't you
And
tell
you
everybody?
had it coming. You had it
Why
coming.
don't you tell everybody when you were a teenager, when you were a juvenile delinquent?
Oh, here we go.
And you would get arrested constantly for smoking cigarettes.
I've never.
Remember how you used to tell me that? Seasons.
Bergs, nobody gets arrested for smoking cigarettes.
No, but you would
come up with a better one. That's retarded.
No, you would get in
35-year-old
trouble.
When I was a young teenage girl, I would get arrested for smoking cigarettes.
No,
said
they
no
don't. They
one
don't
ever.
They do something. They do something. No, they do. They do.
They don't do shit for a teenager. And you get what are you
Bullshit,
talking about?
Jesus. You
On
told me.
what planet?
You told me you were living with your grandma or something, and then you like ran away or something, and then something happened. I got a photographic memory, Seasons. You can't.
Your photographic memory is nuts.
I
don't even know what the fuck you're talking
You're saying
about.
my photos are very blurry.
Seasons mugshot.
That doesn't even make sense, dude. I ran away and I was living with my grandma and I was smoking cigarettes and I got arrested. The fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about when you were a juvie, like 13, 14. Like, when did you start smoking cigarettes, Sleaze? 13? 15?
Probably like
Jill was
16?
like 13, she told me. Jill was 13.
About 16.
No, bullshit.
No. Let me think. No,
14.
I didn't really like. I experimented with cigarettes. Like if people were smoking cigarettes that I wanted to hang out, I'd be like,
wow.
Can I get a cig? I'd be like, can I get a cig?
I'm so cool. I'm smoking a cigarette.
No, I'd be like, can I get a cig? The only time I ever got in trouble was when I was hanging out with my friends in the woods and my dad came to pick me up, and I had just smoked a cigarette.
Oh my god!
And my dad hit this fucking ceiling. He's like,
Did he
"You
fucking
smell like
you? Did he spank
you smell like a cigarette. Have you been smoking cigarettes?" I'm like, "No, Dad."
Was that your
and
real
I
father?
I hadn't all night until it was time to leave, And then I was like, I'll have a couple drags of your cigarette, and then I got deep shit.
Was that your real father or your stepfather, Susan?
I don't know my real dad.
Yeah, you did. You told me your real dad's a hippie.
No, my real dad's an alcoholic.
Well, he would be dead by now if he was an alcoholic, Susan.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know.
If he was a true alcoholic, but you're 45,
these
he'd
men
be,
in my
you'd be at
life,
least
I don't know.
75. You'd be dead.
Maybe not. He's a Jehovah's Witness, so maybe he changes mind.
Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses live longer if they're alcoholics. Okay.
He threatened to kill your kids, Seasons?
Yeah,
No,
he did.
never.
Yeah, he did.
I would
Berg
never
said.
do that.
He apologized for it last night, making
I
all
would
this
never do that. I would
reaction
never
and
do
everything.
anything
Oh,
like
he
that.
said he didn't, but you're saying he did.
He
I would
did.
never do
He
anything
did.
like that.
And,
Gates
and
says-
I think Ken, I can guarantee you he's gonna do it again too.
Saying I almost
Threatened
burned
to
the house
kill your
down 10
kids?
times.
He did.
Never
Wow.
happened, Seasons.
He
I
threatened
Me
to
never
and my
kill
almost
your
burned
kids
the house
many
down 10
times.
times.
And you let him on your panel?
He would go totally ballistic and threaten me all
Seasons,
kinds
why
of
are you
ways.
telling everybody I
But your
almost burned the house
kids?
down?
Yeah.
And you
Ken,
let him on a
Ken,
panel?
Ken, there is a method.
Yes.
There's a method to my madness, okay? Just trust me.
This was the old days, Ken. I was crazy. I am
The old days.
reformed.
Yesterday, the day before that.
I am
It's
reformed.
coming again.
Reformed.
I am
No.
Seasons. I am
I already got
rehabilitated.
John Camillo to admit and apologize for everything he did.
What are you talking about?
Remember when I did that? That was
retracted
funny. That was awesome.
Seasons. I retracted five things last night. That was a really big step.
Well, we'll see how it goes, Bergs.
Well, that was a really big step, Sleazens.
Mm-hmm.
Sleazens.
And by the way, folks, I came up with Sleazens.
No, you didn't.
I came up with Bianca Dupree.
No,
I
you
came up
didn't.
with the name Bianca Dupree.
I was calling you Sleazens.
And Seasons stole that from me.
No,
I said,
I have always,
Bianca
since I was about 10 years old, I've called myself Sleazens.
No, but I came
And
up with Bianca Dupree.
And also, Bianca Dupree, what does it come from, Bergs, if you came up with it?
It came from some kind of character. There's some kind of character.
What character does it come from, Berg?
Some like black woman or something, right?
No, there's a cartoon called Teenage Beverly Hills, Teenagers of Beverly Hills. I used to watch it when I was a very small fry, and there was this very naughty evil girl. There's a very naughty evil girl in there called Bianca Dupree. And I thought she was so funny because she was so funny.
Oh my God, Joshua Gates! It was a
And so when I was a very little girl, when I was a very, very little girl,
oh my God,
I made up an alter ego, and I would call myself Bianca Dupree, and I would be like,
each other, and I don't even drive on the freeway. So basically, you are unreachable. I can't even get to you. Okay. Everyone thinks because I'm in Washington,
Everybody's
Oregon, and the states are next to each other.
He's reachable. Hi.
We are way far apart. Remember, I can't drive on freeways.
We can go to Mars, so everything is
panic
reachable.
attacks. Okay. And the reason I'm saying I can't believe you haven't even gotten the reference. It's from the
I've shown a picture of the card many times, many
No, it's
times.
from the 1988 movie called A Fish Called Wanda.
Fish Called
card is
Wanda.
upstairs in my bedroom right now. It's not my
Fish Called Wanda,
upstairs in my
starring
bedroom.
Jamie Lee Curtis
Yes.
and Kevin Kline.
Oh,
And Kevin Kline's character name was Ken. And there was a guy who stuttered, and he would say Ken. And I can't believe you never got that, Ken.
I don't think I saw that movie. I know the movie, but I don't know
Fish
if I
Called
saw it.
Wanda. It's a great movie. Oh
I know.
my
I
God.
remember Jamie Lee Curtis.
That's why I keep
Kevin
saying
Kline.
Ken.
So Joshua, what had happened was, somebody reported him. Somebody reported him. I know exactly what happened because the detective told me. The detective told me exactly how it went. They said, "Well, we got this thing, you know." He said, usually, you know, it's just a bunch of bullshit back and forth.
Oh, wait,
But we always investigate. We go in, we figure it out. We listen. They were listening to Bergs for like 2 months. For like 2 months.
Do you know why?
They listened to Bergs do this over and over and over again.
Wait, hold on a
Everything
second,
is documented.
Do you know why I allegedly said what I did?
It doesn't matter, Berg.
Because
It
you
doesn't
said
matter.
you wanted to come up
You
here.
did it. You did
said
it.
you wanted to come up here with Noodles,
Justify
and
threatening
you
to kill
wanted to
someone's
come to my
kids.
front door and give my 82-year-old mother poisoned chocolate chip cookies, homemade
No,
cookies.
that's not true. That's not true.
Poisoned.
Ooh, cookies.
That's not
Yummy.
true. I said
Cookies. You
what
wanted
I
to
said
bake
what I
my
said
elderly
what
mom
I said
cookies.
was I want to go take your mom out for a pedicure.
Oh
Bring
my
her some
God! You
cookies. Make
mentioned
friends with
cookies,
her. We can
Jesus.
go get all my treat, Manny Petty, my treat, and I can find
Oh, you said you
all
wanted to bring her
about you, Bergs. That's what I said.
You said
Poison
you wanted to
cookies.
bring her
The
cookies.
poison
Season.
cookies thing didn't come into play until long after.
Yeah, poison. Okay, so she wanted to bring poison cookies.
I would never. I would never
Okay.
poison your mother. I
And
would
then
never poison your mother or
and
hurt her.
of course, she wanted
It's
to
much
poison.
better to be friends with your
And of
mother,
course,
and
my
so
father,
she can
my
lean on
father
my
would have
shoulder and tell her.
my
Ansel
dad
and
Tell me
would have
Gretel.
had
all
a couple
about you.
cookies, he would have died,
Ansel and Gretel.
and I would have had a couple cookies. You would have killed all three of us. You're a serial killer, Seasons. You would have killed 3 people.
You're the Mill Creek
God.
molester. Bergs,
That's
you were the
terrible.
Mill Creek molester.
That's terrible. I'm not a milk.
Yeah, you're the Mill
Corbett,
Creek molester.
Corbett,
Mill Creek,
you're a Corbett
Washington.
cunt. Corbett cunt.
Okay, you're the Mill Creek molester. I'd rather be the Corbett cunt than the
Corbett
Mill Creek, the Mill Creek
All right,
molester.
Susan, can we be friends? Okay. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I think you
Because
also have
people
oppositional
suck.
defiance disorder, just like 49.
Okay, Seasons, you are the number 1 cunt bitch whore, and I am the number 1 ex-buddy.
You're the number 1 Mill Creek molester.
Ken is a buddy. I'm an ex-buddy. I'm a former buddy, Ken.
Why did Mill Creek molester ever catch on? I
Why
don't know.
can't
It's
we
so
be
clever.
friends?
I love
Why
it.
can't we
It's
be-
got such a ring to it, and it's so official. And
No,
he was
that
like,
was-
I'm a
do you know
serial
who-
killer.
Do you know who started that, Seasons?
Me.
No. Do you remember that fucking freak job, that fucking troll named Sean the Brit?
I love Sean the Brit.
Sean the shit. Yeah, he came up with that like 7 years ago. Yeah.
Sean the Brit's cool. I like him.
No, Sean the shit. I call him Sean the shit.
You're just jealous.
Hey Ken. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Because
no,
people
please.
suck. Because people suck.
Remember when you and Jill used to get into fights, and you'd be like,
Oh my God.
You would be like, I'm going to the bridge. Remember that time she
Oh
freaked
yeah,
out? You were gonna go to the bridge and kill yourself.
Seasons.
You fucking
Seasons.
weirdo.
Seasons. You know what I used to do? And it's not funny because our relationship was way more toxic than you and fucking Noodles. Because what she would do to me when she would block me, and then she would drive me insane, and I would get drunk, and I would go live. I would say, "Hey, folks, it's bridge time. It's bridge time. I gotta go. It's bridge time." Because there's a big suicide bridge down in downtown Seattle called the.
No, you wouldn't go like this. Hey, it's
Aurora.
No.
Bridge, 200.
You would not. No, Bergs, you were not casual about it. You would be like, you would be freaking out. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna throw myself off that bridge. I'm gonna kill myself. And that one time,
you were going call her up.
Specifically, yeah. You used to hear yourself.
Yeah, I used to call and leave messages. I used to call you up. I would say, "Seasons, it's bridge time." Remember?
No, you never said that to me.
Well, I used to say it to Terry Meek. I used to, I used to text Terry Meek and say, "Terry, well, she's got me blocked."
Dude, you would make videos saying you're gonna go kill yourself. You're like,
no, I would
this is
say
exactly where I'm going, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill myself. Dude, oh my God, you're such a bridge. Or remember that one time? Remember that one time you said you were gonna bash your brains out with a ball peen hammer?
No. Hey, Seasons. Now you're starting to sound like that movie.
Why are you trying to kill yourself all the time?
Camp. You're starting to sound like American Pie.
It's true.
Wait. Do you remember? I was playing my red 12-string guitar, and I was live, and Noodles was on the. I was on Noodles.
No, I don't want to talk about Noodles.
I was
Can we not talk about him,
Noodles
please?
live.
For
I was on
fuck's
Noodles
sake, you're
live, and I
so
was
obsessed
jumping
with
up and
him.
down,
No,
and the guitar fell off me, and I fucking broke the shit out of it. I had to go get it repaired. It cost me
that was
$75.
really funny. That was funny. You guys were trying to do like a little duo.
Okay, yeah, play that other clip where I dropped my guitar, Seasons, please. Thank you.
Like he was playing his acoustic and you're playing your
While my
guitar,
guitar
and you
gently
dropped it and
falls.
broke it.
I
That
dropped
shit
my
was
red
so funny. That was so funny. And you never got it fixed. And
Please play the
how
one
many
where I
people,
dropped
Bergs, by the way, how many people paid for you to get that guitar fixed and you never did?
No,
Scammer. You're a fucking scammer.
No, I have my 12-string fixed. It's fixed now.
Oh, it's finally fixed? Bullshit. Let's see it.
No, it is fixed. No, I just need to put new strings on it. Okay. Seasons,
You're
play.
full of shit. You're full of shit.
Seasons,
Never,
play the one where I dropped my other guitar, please.
No.
Can you play that one?
We saw that yesterday.
Yeah,
No,
where
let's
you
see
saw
it
that?
again. Come on, Sleaze. Come on, Sleaze.
We already saw it, Bergs. I'm not doing it. Okay, fine. Okay, let me play it. Let me play the time, Bergs. Okay, let me do it. Let me do Bergs.
You know I like to
guitar.
be humiliated, Sleazens. Come on.
Oh, I know. You're totally into it. Okay, let's see.
I'm totally into it. Can't have chaos. Chaos is okay, a little bit. It's not going to work. Okay? It's not going to play out. You know?
Give me booger. That's a booger. That's a booger eating
Oh, that booger was tasty too. That booger was tasty. Okay, what about the other one with the me drop?
I saw this. I saw this live.
Oh fuck! Ah, fuck. God damn it!
You broke another one. Good job, buddy. You fucking drunkard.
Fuck!
Why would you take your strap off when you're still wearing it? That doesn't even make sense. You're all backwards. You're supposed to take it off and then.
Because you put the fucking thing under the fucking thing.
I know.
Ask your husband.
Look, what?
Play it again. Play it again. Okay.
Look, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hold on. Pause it.
You're an idiot.
Okay, hold on. Pause it. Pause it right now. Pause it.
I can't pause it. I can only hide it and show it.
I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a play-by-play.
I can't pause it. I can only hide it.
Okay,
you have to do it.
What I was trying to do. I was trying to the guitar cable, and you put it through the fucking guitar strap, and that way the cable. God damn it! Oh fuck! God damn it! God damn it, Seasons, you bitch! God damn it! Fuck!
I love it when you break your instruments. It makes me laugh.
It didn't break, but I had a nice little.
You took a chunk. You chunked it.
Yeah, I got a little chunk there. Yeah.
Why don't you you need to have like stickers all over that piece of shit or something. Make it look
it's not a piece of shit. That was a $500 guitar, baby.
Sure.
What?
No, actually my ex-wife, just like we got a lot in common. You bought your ex-husband.
Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. This is MacDonald Carey, and these are the days of our lives.
We don't care about your guitar story, dude. We don't care.
No, I was gonna tell you it was a similar thing. Whereas you bought your ex-husband, and I don't even believe that. I think you're lying, Jesus. You didn't buy him a full drum kit for.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ask
Did you
him. I did
want all
too.
the symbols, all the hardware?
Yeah, Zildjian
Zildjian. A fucking
symbols.
Zildjian symbol alone is like $300.
Dude, I all Zildjian hi-hats and everything. I'm
Oh my
fucking.
god!
I
That must
went
have
and
been
bought. I went.
$5,000.
Taking care of me.
How much was that, sleaze?
I don't remember how much it was. Very expensive though. I remember that.
By the way, Seasons, Berg's taint is noodles. By the way.
No, he's
In
not.
your side chat. In your back chat.
No, he's not.
Yes, it is.
No, he's not.
My dick is bigger than your fat fucking arms. He's always calling me fat.
He doesn't give a fuck. Dude. Fuck him. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm telling you, it's not him. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, but that's not.
I got ghosted Saturday. Okay, this is now Wednesday.
Okay,
you didn't give a single fuck. I promise you.
Hey, Season, what did you buy? By the way, did you buy White Claws or what? Are you clawing it?
No, I bought Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah.
And now I'm ready for bed. I don't want to.
Sugar. That's all sugar. I can't drink that.
Well, I drink like 2. I'm ready for bed though.
By the way, Seasons, do you know who got me into vodka? I had never had vodka in my entire life.
Why do you keep slandering Jill all the time? Stop.
Because she got me into vodka. He
Stop,
told me.
dude.
I'm not slandering her. I'm not slandering her.
Well, leave her alone.
No, I'm not slandering her. She said to me,
He
Bergs.
killed her.
Oh my god.
Bergs, you're type 2 diabetic. She said you have to drink vodka. There's less sugar in it. Less sugar.
Great advice. I mean, really, stellar.
Yeah, no, and then I went with that, you know.
Yeah, and then you really increased your alcohol.
Berg's taint. I fucked your Jew mother and stuffed her face in a dirty shitter.
Windows.
Who is that? Who is that? You think?
Don't worry.
I don't think that's I don't think that's Camillo. He's too stupid to say something like that.
Berg's a lot of people eat a lot.
I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I had vodka before that. I mean, I had what you would call it.
You're driving Kennewick.
No, I mean I had screwdrivers and things like that. But you ever have Seasons? You ever have a fucking mimosa, champagne and vodka?
No, a mimosa is champagne and orange juice.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I meant a screwdriver, champagne and orange juice. Sorry, vodka.
No, that's a mimosa.
Sorry, my bad. You ever have a screwdriver?
Yeah, that was my jam for a long time. Screwdrivers.
Did you ever have a Greyhound?
No.
That's vodka and cranberry juice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's more of a morning drink, though. Please.
We used to go to this place in Portland. What's it called? It's got bottomless mimosas. So that was always fun.
Oh my God, Jesus! I saw this so fun because
I love
we were talking about Corey Feldman.
I love champagne.
He was live the other day. He was live, and then he fucking hit his fucking face right on the microphone.
Yeah, no, you saw it on my channel.
No, I didn't.
You did too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm a bad liar, huh? I'm a bad liar. I'm like you. Seasons, I'm a bad liar.
No, I don't lie. I tell the truth. I actually, you know what I like about telling the truth is that you don't have to remember shit. You don't remember anything. You know, when you lie, you got to tell another lie, and then another lie, and then another lie, and it catches up to you.
You know what I like about Corey Feldman?
Case in point, what I've been dealing with for the last couple of days. It's because it's all based on lies and bullshit.
You know what I like about Corey
Just tell
Feldman?
the truth. Just be honest and tell the truth. You don't have to remember anything. It's just the truth is the truth. So just tell
You know
the
what I
truth.
like about Corey Feldman? Like he's around my age.
And
He's older
then
than me.
you learn it's much better that way and it's much easier. And then you learn to not do things that you're ashamed of that you have to
Yeah, but
admit the truth about.
seasons. I told you this years ago when we were when we were friends on the phone and stuff. I mean, it took you this long to finally. I hope it sticks. I really do. I hope it sticks.
Everybody told me from the very beginning, do not do this. Do not.
I was trying to help you out. Remember?
Everybody told me.
No, but you think I was trying. You think I was trying to fuck you. You think I was trying to fuck you.
I don't want to talk about it.
I was never trying to fuck you. I knew you weren't into me. I was just like trolling you.
Yeah,
I knew
you weren't trolling me, Bergs. You'd be like,
dude, come on, dude.
Get out of here,
dude. Because we live so close. Not that close.
I don't.
No, everyone thinks no. Let me retract that. Everyone thinks we live so close. People think like we live across the street from each other. We live like 4 hours away from each other by car. That's a long drive for me. For Noodles, okay. If Noodles lived where I live, he'd go down to your fucking. He'd drive there and there every fucking weekend. He loves driving. I used to say to Noodles, why do you work that stupid job? You should be a fucking city bus driver. You know, a union. They have a union. You get a pension. He loves to
you
drive.
can always tell she's always in the background. Always. Everything's hilarious to this woman, you know?
I deleted it. I want to add this clip from tonight.
I used to say to him, man, you should be a fucking union bus driver.
He should be a truck
he's like,
driver. He'd make a shitload of money. He would make a shitload of money.
They make a shitload of money. And Noodles loves to drive. He likes to, you know why he sees this? You know why? I think because he has to smoke. You can't smoke. You can't smoke anymore. He wouldn't be able to smoke. He wouldn't be able to smoke.
He could smoke in his own truck. What are you talking about?
No.
Radio. Who is this?
It's me, baby.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Seasons. You're telling everyone that we broke up. Why?
Because you keep chasing after those nasty whores on your channel.
When I heard that, I shit my pants.
Good. Maybe you deserve that.
Wow.
I love so hard. I was like, oh shit. Yep.
Seasons. I was watching that tonight. Seasons.
Yeah.
I was watching that. And I like that look for you. I like the dark hair, the black hair, the bangs, and the long hair. You should go back to that look. Is that what your look is now? I don't know what your look is.
No, my hair is like a auburny.
No, go back to that look. You
I was
look better
trying
like that. Go back to that look.
Yeah, but I was kind of thinking about doing blonde.
No, fuck that. It's you because Seasons. You know me because I dye my hair blonde.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
It fries your
You're the last one.
Seasons. It's gonna fry your hair. It's
but I don't care. It's really, really healthy right now. I don't care. Then I'll just cut it short when I'm done.
Okay, what's your natural hair color then, Sleaze?
Like red, brown.
Bullshit, you're a liar.
It is. That's my natural hair. Red.
You have a lot of grays. I saw you. You accidentally
reddish
can't
brown.
lie, Seasons. Don't lie.
Oh no, I definitely have grays for sure.
You have a lot.
And that, I did not have fucking gray hair in that shit.
You got caught in a.
It was the lighting, and I also.
Just like Jill got caught.
No. Listen, no, that's not true. That's not true. I I do not have dark
And it
circles
looked like you had
ever.
bags, but really big
Yeah,
bags.
I don't have bags or dark. I don't care how tired I
It's just a
am.
picture, dude. I mean, the pictures
No,
speak.
it was bad lighting. It was bad lighting. Because that's why
bad lighting. Oh,
that's
okay.
why it was like German that you edited that. Because I do not have dark circles. I
You know, when
don't
I go live,
ever.
Seasons, you know, when I go live and you see a big gut, that gut's not really there. That's just bad lighting.
That's what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying
Yeah,
to you.
okay. Sure,
Listen,
come on, please.
this was when this happened. I remember it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I had eaten edibles. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not bagging on you. You're 45 years old. You're 45 years old. You should have a lot of
I was
praise.
probably like, I don't know, countless White Claws deep. Okay.
Okay,
And I
you
was
should have a lot of
aware.
grays.
I
Okay,
had my,
I had a lot of grays.
bangs. I had my bangs pinned back, which means either I was taking a shower with my hair up or I'd washed my
You're
face.
taking a shit?
I
You were in your car, dude. You were in your car, dude.
was not. I was in my bed.
Yeah, but you go live when you're in your car, dude.
I was in my bed. In my bed.
Where are you right now? You're probably in your car.
I'm in my car right now because I'm smoking pot, I'm smoking cigarettes. I was not smoking cigarettes at the time.
Are the
I was
kitties
not- I was-
home?
I was
or
a non-smoker, and also I
are the kitties home right now, or are they with their father?
had no, they're coming home tomorrow. I had eaten. Dude, it was fucked up. It was horrible. Like I don't feel bad about that at all.
You don't have to. I look like shit. I look like shit all the time. I'm not judging
What
you.
my point is, I don't give a shit. I don't. I know what I
I'm
look
not
like,
judging you.
and I'm not. I know what I
1997,
look like.
Saturn is
You know what I look like. I know what I look like. Even German ladies like.
Kitty party.
No,
My Saturn is 2003. I only have 120,000 miles on it.
Every time she posts a picture or anything, it's a filter. It's a filter. That's not true. I know what I look like. I know I look good.
Hold
It
on.
made me feel bad. And I've
Hold on.
seen. Do you know how many accidental cam ups I've seen in my day? A ton.
Yeah.
And that is not bad. That is
She'll
like
have some
I was
really
like.
bad ones. She'll have some really bad ones. Really
I've
bad.
done worse. I've done a worse accidental cam up.
No. That was the worst one I ever saw of you. Usually yours were pretty good, actually.
I'm telling you.
I've
seen way worse around this community. Way worse.
The freak with the world's largest penis talk.
World's
I
smallest
remember
penis.
you cammed up on Bad Coors like a year ago, and you looked fine.
Dude, I always do. I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear
This
it.
one was the accidental cam up, and you didn't look that great. You
I
can't
don't
look
think
great
I
all
look
the time. What?
bad. I don't think it looks bad. It's like, so what? Like a
No,
girl.
you didn't look.
A girl not be tired in the middle of the night, all fucking high on fucking edibles and 10 White Claws deep at that point. I remember that, and I was super fucked up.
Lolly had
And I was exhausted. Lolly,
you got busted by Lolly. She had a
no, Lolly was dead. Lolly was out of commission.
Wait, was Lolly in a coma at that time?
Yeah, she was out of commission. She would have loved it. She would have loved it.
We shouldn't be laughing about that, should we?
No, but she would have loved it. Too bad she wasn't able to enjoy it.
What do you think about but I'm really looking at you right there.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, Caesars, I think okay. No,
Oh,
Caesars, I've known you a long time.
What?
Okay. We are ex-buddies and we were ex-friends, okay? We were former friends and ex-buddies. But I'm looking at that picture, and I think you do look better with bangs. Not the short bangs.
I have bangs.
No, I like you in that fucking Boit. I like you in that Boit thing.
Oh my
You
god!
look
I don't care what you think of
okay,
what
I'm just
my hair
trying to give you
or
a
my
compliment.
bang. I
Trying to
don't
give you
give
a
a shit.
compliment.
I don't give a shit.
Can we say hi to our friend Ken? Ken, are you still there?
No, I think no. He left. He's live now.
He gone?
Yeah, you fucking wouldn't shut up. You don't let anybody else talk.
Well, I thought he fell asleep with the NyQuil or something.
No, he was waiting for a chance to talk. He kept trying, but you kept
fucking bring him back
over.
up. Come back up, Ken.
He's live over on Game Over.
Oh shit! Come back up, Ken.
He's dancing and doing, listening to music and shit.
Bring him back up, man.
You ruined it, dude.
I didn't know. I thought he drinks all that fucking NyQuil. I thought he
No, you know what? I can't let you up, Bergs. I can't let. It's gonna become a problem.
Wait! You're the one fucking it up. Then I'm not fucking it up. You're fucking it up. You said I'll give you 2 weeks, Bergs. You're gonna fuck it up. You're the one fucking it up. I ain't fucking it up.
But you can't come up here every time because you take over.
No, I don't. Because it was just me and you. I thought.
You take over.
But you got this fucking thing, the freak, the world's smallest penis. I don't know who's on here. Take the fucking cover down. I don't know who's on here, bro. The fuck? Tell fucking Ken to come back. You can talk.
You're broke. Okay, can I have this one?
Okay, can you bring more people up?
No, there's nobody else back there. Ken left.
Well, you got a 6-pack of fucking drinks. You got 5
Oh,
people.
Ken is still up there. Oh, hi, Ken.
Hey, Ken, you can talk.
He's on his channel doing his own thing, but he's still here.
Oh. Okay, what about Rainey? Hey, Rainey, talk. Go ahead, baby.
She tries, but you talk over her.
Rainey,
and you're gonna talk over me, right?
Hold on, ready? I gotta go for about 10 minutes because I gotta go do a couple things. So Rainey, the floor is yours, baby. I'll be back, Sleaze.
No, you won't. It's quiet, Dan. It's
Seasons, I can't even hear you now.
Oh man, really?
There you go.
Can you hear me now? It's good.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to see if my voice is working. I've been sick since the 6th of the month. 2.5 weeks, COVID.
No way, you got COVID, dude.
Yeah, I'm coming out of it. Today was like my first time, like feeling almost like myself, but my voice keeps like giving out totally.
So So did you get the new variant? Do they know what you got? Did they test you or?
Oh, I didn't go for all that craziness. I had it back in the Easter of 21. And went and got tested, all that happy horse shit. They wanted to put me in the hospital. I said no. And I beat it. That was almost a month. This time was 2.5, going on 3 weeks. But I got natural immunity.
Right. So that kind of the same thing happened to me. I got COVID the first time and I was down for the count, dude.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, oh my God, isn't it insane?
It's murder.
It is murder. Your bones hurt. Everything hurts.
Every joint, every muscle, from the back of my neck down to my ankles. I have to hang on to the walls and the door to walk.
It's excruciating. And the exhaustion is like no other.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And you go through stages of it.
Yeah.
Like this time I'm thinking, okay, what's next? And then you get where you're choking to death and you can't breathe. And then you get that AFib thing where your heart starts pounding and you're like gasping for air.
Oh yeah. I got the heart pounding. I wasn't gasping for air, but I was getting concerned. I was like, dude, my heart is like beating hard.
I was definitely dying all over the place.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I knew it. I was going. There was no stopping me, and I just kept thinking, calm down, don't panic. You did it the last time. You can do it again.
So yeah, when I had it the second time, I felt like I came out of it way faster.
Yeah.
It hit me. I feel like it hit me just as hard initially, but it was a easier ride. If that makes sense.
If that's possible, right?
Is that how you felt? Like,
well, the night before, I think the 6th was on a Friday. Thursday night, I didn't feel right.
mhm.
And I'm not thinking COVID, you know what I mean? And then when I woke up Friday, I said, "Ah, balls!" I knew it's you can't stand up. You gotta like pull yourself up off the bed. Yeah, it's great. It's just you just sit and wait to die, and it's like it's never going to go away.
It feels like it, right?
Yeah,
yeah. And the endless sleeping, the endless pain. It's like as soon as like if you take enough what are those blue pills, like extra strength ibuprofen, I think is what I was taking. The little blue gels.
I had the Equate Walmart brand ibuprofen. I just stuck with them.
Yeah.
And I stuck with them, took every 4 hours. I didn't miss because they said back when I had it the first time, they said, watch the fever.
Yeah.
Things can go bad in 20 minutes. So that was like terrifying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this time I thought, well, you're not going to die. So I made the mistake. I looked it up. Can you get sicker and die the second time you get COVID? Because I didn't have any of that vaccine shit or anything. And it said, yes, you can. And I thought, why did I look that up? Now I'm dying again.
You're gonna die for sure.
When I couldn't breathe, and now my voice giving out all over the place. It's like, oh my God.
Did you ever feel like you needed to go to the hospital? Like maybe you should go?
No, I told them I'd rather die because where I went the first time to be tested, they called the house, but they also called the CDC, believe it or not. They called here and they said, keep an eye on the fever. Things change quick. If you go up to 100 and over, if you go over 101, try not to go to the hospital because they're setting those machines too high. And so they gave me an. And I thought, I'm not using that. I read where if you don't have asthma and you do one of them, it can kill you. So I just waited it out.
Be careful. Like
I didn't do it. This time I did go in and find it and brought it in just in case I couldn't get my breath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like they're not kidding. The CDC, you know, they do know stuff. It's not like my brother and my ex-sister-in-law were very like, they were like, well, her whole family was kind of like, it's not, this is not a thing, whatever. And her grandma died from COVID. Like, I've known a bunch of people that died from it. So when people say like, oh, you can't die from it, you absolutely can. Jill died from it.
Yeah.
Like, you can absolutely die from it. You got to be careful. You really do. And I understand. Look, I got it twice. And I am vaccinated, you know? So I don't think it necessarily matters.
I knew I had good genes. I got through SARS back in 2008.
Yeah.
When was SARS out? I made it through that. And I thought, if I can make it through that, I can make it through anything.
Yeah, but you just never know. You gotta be careful.
I wouldn't have went to the hospital and on one of those ventilators. Yeah. I said, no, I'd rather die. I'll get home and die.
But you wouldn't rather die. You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You'd rather be on one of those.
When you have COVID, you know how horrible it feels. You're praying for the sweet relief.
Well, no, I know, but that's the good thing about if you feel really bad, you go to the hospital and you have to be put on a ventilator or whatever. They make you very comfortable. You don't do shit.
I just stuck with the ibuprofen.
You might pray for like the next week after it gets taken out and everything, then your throat hurts or whatever, but at least they won't let you feel any pain.
Yeah, but your mind fights you. You're thinking the CDC told you they're setting the machines too high and they're killing people. What would my luck be with that?
think it's better. I think it's better to err on the side of caution. I think human life is precious. I think yours is, Rainy, and I mean, like, if it gets scary zone, you can always call 911. They'll be there in a minute and whisk you away. But you gotta be careful with that stuff, you know.
I made it. I made it through. This is like my second day of almost feeling myself again.
Can I ask you a question? When you got it the first time, I've had this thing, I swear to God. So like I was very like vivacious prior to COVID. And I got COVID the first time, and I feel like I've never really recovered like my energy, my drive. Like I feel like it really like permanently fucked up my energy levels. Like permanently.
No smell. The face is almost gone. The hair thinning out. Losing your breath really easy. Still sometimes. That's the long haul stuff. So you get through the long haul stuff, and bam, I get it again.
Damn, dude. I don't know. We're not supposed to talk about this. We're gonna get in trouble. I hope we don't get in trouble. I can't get a strike, right? For talking about this C word.
Can you get in trouble for having it?
You're just not supposed to talk about it. Like YouTube has like things that's what you're not supposed to talk about. We can talk about it for sure. I was just wondering, like, am I gonna get in trouble or something?
Yeah, maybe we better not.
Well, we already did. We already did. We can keep talking. We already did. We already been talking about it. Well, I'm sorry. I'm glad you feel better.
I chased Ken away.
What?
I chased Ken away.
No, Ken was already like, he wants to go do his own thing.
I'll drop off panel unnoticed.
Why are you saying that?
Oh my God.
Stop. Why don't you just come back up? I thought you wanted to go do your thing, your music thing.
He had zero mercy. I'm up here pouring my guts out how sick I've been.
Yeah, she was on her deathbed, and you're just like, okay, I'm out of here. Rude. Ken, come back. Kenny, come. You can blame it on me. Whatever.
Unnoticed. Unmissed.
But thumbs up in peace. Jeez, Ken.
No, good job, Ken. Good job.
Well, maybe maybe he had his NyQuil kicked in or something. I don't know.
He had what?
Ken's addicted to NyQuil. He drinks 2 bottles of NyQuil a day.
Why?
He has like really bad pain issues.
Oh.
And NyQuil does it. Like it, I don't know. I kind of feel like Ken is like subtly robo-tripping. I think that's part of the addiction. Do you know what robo-tripping is, Rainy?
And I thought NyQuil was a cold medicine.
It is, but if you drink like a whole bottle of it, it makes you trip out, like almost like you're on like acid, like a very mild acid or something. It makes you go kind of a little cuckoo. And so back in the day in high school, in the 90s, lots of kids, in the 90s when I was in high school. And that's what, everybody was desperate to get high, off of anything. So some of my friends would get like Robitussin. That's why they call it robo-tripping. And you just like pound an entire bottle of Robitussin. I've never done it, so I don't know.
Maybe. No.
To me, that sounded really like scary. Like I don't know. I never robo-tripped, but I think that's what Ken is doing essentially. He's kind of robo-tripping subtly. It's giving him diabetes and it's giving him lots of problems. Yeah, because it's full of sugar, you know? It's giving him diabetes. It's fucking up his liver and his
How does
stuff.
one start doing something like that? How does one day your brain say, I think I'll
Well,
start drinking?
I think because it's got a natural painkiller in it because it's it's cold medicine. So I don't know. I don't know how he started, but I could imagine
Ken,
like
tell us this story. Why am I echoing? Is it me or is it you? Ken, who's echoing?
everybody says that when they come up on my panel, but I don't know. I can't hear it. I don't think anybody else can hear it. I think it's just you can hear it.
I hear it coming through, I guess, your speakers?
Probably. Here, I'll mute. I'll mute and then you talk and see if it's better. Okay, I'm muting now.
Okay. No, I don't hear it now.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay, let me see. Maybe we can fix it.
Ken, don't get angry because I'm asking these questions. There's some things I'm totally,
I can't.
What'd you call it? Totally ignorant.
Sure.
Yeah, you got attention. Well, you had to give us a chance to get through the whole flu problem.
Ken, you were getting attention the whole time. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No. Mr. B was up. How many hours has he been yapping?
Bergs?
Uh-huh.
Fucking, I don't know.
3?
Something. He keeps going down and coming up and going,
Ken, come back up. Please.
Bergs is going to threaten to kill me and within 2 weeks. I can guarantee it. He's going to be on my panel. He's going to start threatening to kill me. Promise.
I remember him when he first came around. There he is.
Hear it.
Okay, please.
I'm like a yo-yo, bouncing up and down, up and down.
Well, I had to get through. Excuse my voice. I'm all high pitch, low, high pitch. Then it goes totally out. But could you tell me, how do you one day wake up and say, I think I'll start drinking NyQuil?
It's not like that. You don't wake up and say, I want to start drinking NyQuil. It started with alcohol. I never drank. I never was an alcoholic. I never drank socially. Yeah, okay. Before I turned 18, I was an alcoholic for like a year or two when I was too young to drink. But then I stopped and didn't do anything for many years until 2019. Because of YouTube and specific female on YouTube, I started drinking again. Because I have anxiety, I take anxiety medication and Ambien sleep medication, mixing that with alcohol. I was drinking a 1.5 liter bottle of Bacardi rum every day, every night. I would take 27 shots every day, every night, and I would become more and more immune to it, more and more.
Alcohol makes anxiety work.
Exactly.
I have chronic anxiety, but I don't do all that.
I would black out and wake up in the parking lot of Target 5 blocks away.
My God.
On my bike. So how do I ride a bike in my sleep? Really? Mm-hmm.
A bicycle or a motorcycle?
Oh, no, pedal bicycle.
Oh,
Thank God. All right. Hey, 2019 till 20. Well, it's been in November. On November 11th. On November 11th, it'll be 4 years that I haven't had a drop of alcohol. Thank God. But it's like I go from one addiction to another. I stopped drinking, so it almost killed me. That's what made me quit. So I had to find another addiction. So I turned to diphenhydramine, and it's a 17-letter word that I can spell: DIPHENHYDRAMINE. I can spell it. It's ingrained in my brain because it's like it was my life. It almost killed me. It's an antihistamine. It's the trade. That's a generic name. The generic name is diphenhydramine. The trade name is what do you call it?
Benadryl.
But the what do you call it? Oh my God!
Antihistamines, don't they mess up your eyes?
Oh yeah, it dries up your eyes, your nose, every Benadryl. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it's known as.
I never did anything like that.
But you get over the counter, you get 100 pills, 25 milligrams, $4. And if you take one or two, they help you sleep. I was taking them to sleep. And then I was taking them, I would take about 25 milligrams, 60 pills every day, every
60?
night. Yeah.
What does that do? Is it
50,
like rubber?
60. It's just being drunk. You're aware of. I don't know. It's different. Being drunk, you're like, yeah, I'm drunk. I'm fucking around. I'm just falling. But when you're on that demonic blue pill, you black out and you do things like I will wake up, honest to God, peeing in the TV speaker.
Hey, Seasons, I never did that. I'm back. Seasons, I never peed in the TV speaker.
Okay, Bergs, can you shut up and let Ken talk, please? Let him talk.
No, I know, but Seasons likes to rag on me because I would black out. Okay.
Oh God.
I dox myself. I don't mind. I want, I want people to not do what I do. I want everyone to know the horror of what I go through, so they don't do it. Don't do it. You wake up peeing in the cat's litter box under the
I know
bathroom
about
sink.
the Ambien. The Ambien.
Yeah.
Are you still on the Ambien?
I stopped
I am.
a couple months ago. I took
I'm on
it for
Ambien,
12
but I only
years.
get 30 a month. I only get 30 a month, so you can only take one a day.
I became like immune to it after 12
Yeah,
years.
see, the problem with Ambien is
tolerant.
and Seasons. You take one a day, and then after you're on it for like a year, that's not enough. You need to take two,
Right.
and then you need to take three,
Right.
and after 10 days,
Right.
you're fucked. And then
I
you
would
got to
take-
turn to something else because you only get, or if you want to buy it off the street, or if you have a friend,
I would take 30 mixed with alcohol, and it wouldn't do anything.
you would take the entire 30.
Yeah,
10
it wouldn't do anything.
milligrams.
My body's like
Holy
a
shit.
steel,
Yeah, I was never at that level. The most I took was 3.
and it was I think 10 milligrams.
Yeah, the highest dose is 10.
Yeah,
10 milligrams, and they only give you 30 a month. So
Yeah.
that's one per day. I mean, come on.
Yeah. But at first, it would knock me out. to
Yeah,
sleep.
first
But it
was great.
when you get used to it, your body adapts to it. It doesn't work. You need
And in the
more and more.
beginning, Ken, when you take Ambien, when you first start taking it, you take an Ambien and you force yourself to stay up. It gives you a little bit of high.
Yes.
Gives you a little bit of high.
Is Ambien the one that you take to go to sleep?
Yeah, that's what I take.
Oh, you still?
I take. Excuse me. I
There's
take
fucking rehab clinics for it, Rainey.
NLPM.
Look it up. Ambien rehab. People go to rehab for Ambien.
No, yeah, I had a couple of friends that would fucking take Ambien like
Look up
on
YouTube
purpose.
videos of people.
On purpose, and it's like you
strung
do
out on
weird
Ambien.
shit. Why would you do it? Why would you do that?
Because
I can't imagine not being conscious for my high. What is the point of not being conscious and enjoying your high? Like, okay, my my drug of choice are hallucinogens.
Well,
okay?
because
So I like
it's
marijuana.
weird.
I like marijuana. I like mushrooms. I like
You still take mushrooms
a psychedelic. I like psychedelic.
Psychedelics were like in my early
Mushrooms with
20s.
I'm
butter and
awake
onions.
for them though. I'm enjoying them. Having a good
Hold
time.
on, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's have Ken continue. Ken, so what's going on? Okay, I'm sorry I cut you off. Okay, good.
No,
Ken,
what?
go.
You're totally rude.
I don't
Totally
even know
rude.
what I was saying.
No, well,
I
I came
know.
back to the conversation. I
You're
didn't say
yeah,
something.
yeah, and then you took
Okay,
over, and
Ken.
now Ken
Okay,
doesn't
so
know, even
Ken,
know what he's talking.
she was asking you, how did you get addicted to NyQuil? So you were like halfway through your
Yeah,
story.
it was
Okay,
from
go ahead.
one. Every addiction I had, it had to like almost kill me to stop, and then I'd go for another addiction. The alcohol almost killed me. July 27th, 2019. I literally, I was that weekend, 2019, July 27th, 2019. That weekend, I spent the whole weekend just drinking Bacardi rum and Remeron, mirtazapine, for anxiety and sleep. I was washing down the medication with the rum. I would sleep for 3 hours, wake up, take another pill, wash it down with rum, and sleep. Like,
Wait,
yeah. This sounds totally
wait, hold on a second,
stupid.
Ken, because I was listening to you earlier.
Uh-huh.
You said that this all started because of Lolly. Are you kidding me?
No,
You let
not
Lolly
Lolly.
do this to you?
Not Lolly. This started from Miss Flatline.
You
Anybody
let
remember her?
no. I'm not trying to rag on you, but you let a fucking YouTube character.
Yes.
Because everyone on here I view as a character.
Yes.
Rainy that's a character. I don't know
No,
her
you're
name.
right. You're right.
Sleazens, that's a character. Bianca, everyone's a character.
Hey, me, Miss
Noodles is the
Perfect,
character.
I'm a
Herb
character.
is the character.
I'm a
You let
character.
these people control your addictions?
Yes, obviously.
Wow. No. Well, I will
Yeah.
say Jill kind of got me back in the vodka. She got me in the vodka.
Oh.
But I'm off the vodka now. Anyway, okay, sorry. Okay, good.
You know, they guilty as charged, you know.
So okay, you got into the rum, and then
Yes.
what?
I mean, I hadn't drank anything in like 20 years, and then this you think to yourself, you want to get romantically involved with a woman who names herself Ms. Flatline?
Oh my god, Flatty.
Doesn't that say something?
She's one of Lisa Lynn's friends from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Lisa just has a normal name, but Flatline. If your name is Flatline,
Her name is not Flatline. Her name is
Misty.
I know her name.
Misty.
What?
Misty.
Yeah, but that's not her real name either.
Yeah, that's her real name. She lives in
Nobody.
Montana.
Seasons is a woman, a mom. Rainy's probably a mom. Nobody names their fucking daughter Misty. Okay.
Yeah, her name. I looked her up.
Seasons is Misty a real name? Seasons.
Is Misty a real name? Yeah, I knew a couple Misties growing up.
No, that's a nickname for fucking Melissa or something like that.
I don't know. I knew some Misties growing up. I grew up in Portland, Oregon. My name is Steven.
I grew up. It doesn't matter where you
Of course, I knew Misties.
I grew up in the planet Purgatron. Misty. You don't name. That's like a stripper.
I knew Misties. I knew Misties. Do you know one of my very good friends in my 20s, her name was Electra.
Electra?
Yeah.
Like Carmen Electra?
No, her name was Electra.
Yeah, like Carmen Electra.
No, not like Carmen Electra. Her name was. Dude,
I know, but it's the same name.
No. The Carmen Electra's thing is fake. Her name was Electra. You don't even know how many weirdos. You don't know Portland. You don't know.
Dude. Well, dude, I'm not from Seattle, but
know three. I personally know
A
three
lot
other
of weirdos
seasons.
here. I didn't grow up here, but I'm sure there's a lot of weirdos here, right?
I personally know three other seasons. It's not that odd to have
Are
13.
you kidding me? Oh yeah. And by the way, everyone say Season said I doxed at her name, and technically I did, but I only did it because I didn't think it was a real name.
Nobody cares. Can we drop that? Like
Okay.
you're so redundant. You only want to talk about noodles and like what you did
Let's
in
go
the
back
past.
to Ken. Okay. We haven't gotten to your NyQuil yet, Ken.
Bergs, come up to present time, okay? Let's come up to present time.
Rainy, I think you're fucking echoing, or I'm echoing, or Rainy's echoing. I'm gonna hit mute. Ken, continue your NyQuil story.
No, I still hear it even
Where I
after.
leave off. I don't even
Rainy
know where I left
Nights is the name I picked back in 08, whatever. It's after a standard bred horse.
I know you, Rainy. You're from Jersey, also, aren't you, baby?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I recognize your accent. You're probably from South. I recognize your accent. You have a South Jersey, Philadelphia, Westchester County accent.
Mid-Atlantic it's called.
Yeah. Like Tom's like so a Cherry Hill area maybe. Yeah. And let me tell you something, Randy, because I was listening when I was doing a couple things, and I heard you weren't vaxxed. You have to go to and you have COVID. You have to go to the hospital. You have to.
Well, I just beat it.
Jill wasn't vaxxed and she died. I begged her to go to the hospital. Begged her.
Jill had underlying conditions, though. I don't drink. I don't do any kind of drugs.
No, but
I don't have any kind of blood pressure or diabetes, or I have good genes. I made it.
Once you have it, it went into her lungs, and then she had terrible pneumonia, and she still wouldn't go.
And she didn't do lung exercises. Some of us pay attention to what's happening to us. Some of us.
I got vaxxed. You think I wanted to get vaxxed? I have asthma. I have type 2 diabetes. I got fucking four shots total, and I'm still here. I'm still fine. Jill never got vaxxed. She never did anything, and she's dead.
When you get a chance, look up what them vaccines are doing to people.
Well, you know what? Hold on, Rainy. That's the same thing that Jill would say to me. And you know what? I'm alive. Jill's not. Jill didn't want to do it.
See, she had to know how thick.
My father just turned 90 fucking 4. My mother's 84. All my brothers and sisters are all vaxxed. We're all alive. Okay? We're all alive.
But a lot of people that got vaxxed are all dead. A lot of people are dead.
And I never got
kids in
COVID.
school and track and stuff are just dropping dead because of that.
I've known so many people who've died from it. Drury, you know Drury? Drury, the Godfather.
I remember that
name.
Him? Didn't know them. I didn't know.
We heard something that
you know him?
died.
You know Drury?
Yeah, we talked on the phone with Drury.
Drury's younger brother, Ofer, Ofer, he got in the summer of 2021, his wife got COVID, and obviously he wound up getting it. What about the people? Rainy. Within 2 days, he was in the hospital. Within 7 days, within 5 days, he was on a ventilator. Within 7 days, he was dead.
Wait, Drury died?
No, Drury didn't die. His younger brother. And I used to talk to his younger brother as much as I talked to Drury. We had three-way conversations for years. Drury's younger brother was only a couple years young, like 5 years younger. Okay, he was like 63 when he died, and he was a great.
He
was a great fucking guy.
A lot of people with the vaccines died. A lot of them.
Not really. I don't know anybody who got vaxxed who died.
Take time, sit down, and do some reading. I read for hours and
I don't
hours.
read. I read. I can read. I mean, I don't.
No,
I
I
don't.
mean,
I don't look at. That's the
Educate
same
yourself
thing.
on it.
But Rainey, you know,
I
I'm
can't
here to
say, I
say.
can't say I've known a couple of people that died from COVID, and the people that died were
Yeah.
not vaxxed.
Yeah,
I can't say that. That's true.
Seasons has known me for so long. When the vaccination came out, Seasons got vaxxed first. I remember. Back then, Seasons, you know, she's got me blocked. She'll eventually unblock me.
We weren't
Anyway,
friends.
on the phone.
We weren't friends when I got
And then no, on the phone. And then Seasons
were
and I
not
would
friends
talk,
on the
and
phone.
then Seasons would say to me, "Bergs, go get vaccinated." And I'd be like, "Nah, I don't." And then she would, remember, Seasons, you rode me a little bit. You rode me, and I finally did it. You know, it took me several months, and I finally did it. And then, like, the next day, my arm hurt a little bit, just like getting the flu shot or something. It wasn't that big of a deal.
I think the vax, it doesn't stop you from like getting it, and I don't think they said that it stops you from getting it, but it gives you enough of the virus to be able to, if you do get it, you're not going to die from it. You know what I mean? But I don't do whatever you want to do, for sure. But all the people that I knew that died from COVID,
they were all
unvaxxed. They were not vaxxed. They weren't
I've known about 7 people who've died, Rainey. Jill.
I'll never get it.
Drury's
you don't have to, and that's totally up to you. And I don't think it should have been. I don't think it should have been pushed like it was. I understand why it was pushed like it was.
That's what's back up.
Yeah.
But Rainey, I've known you for a long time. I've seen you around.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. It's your body.
And I'm not saying to go, because you're just like Jill. You sound like you're very stubborn, and that's how Jill was. She's very hard-headed.
You're like.
No,
she doesn't want to do it. Maybe a lot of people don't want to do it for like religious beliefs. There's a lot of reasons why they don't want to do it. So don't rag on them. They don't. If people don't want to do it, they don't have to. It's their body.
I'm not telling you.
My friend, I have a friend whose mom and dad went and got vaxxed. His mom dropped from a stroke in 5 hours. 2 months later, his dad was gone.
Can you please listen to me, please, honey? Please.
You're not listening to me. Yeah, but what's the use of getting vaccinated?
Just let me talk for 10 seconds. Let me talk for 10 seconds.
You've been saying that for
5
16
minutes.
years.
What?
You've been saying that for 16 years.
Yeah, I've known you for a long time. We don't really know each other, but I know you. I know of you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the bottom line is this. Do you know a girl named Michelle Kay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, she's from northern New Jersey. She was totally unvaxxed. She smokes 3 packs a day. She's only 52 years old. She has emphysema and COPD. She's on oxygen. And last year she got COVID. Everyone thought, I thought she was a goner. She went into the hospital. They have things, even if you're unvaxxed. They gave her ivermectin, all sorts of. They gave her some kind of steroid for, what's that thing called in your chest? The steroid. It's it makes you all bloated looking. What's that steroid called, Rainey?
No clue.
Well, maybe Seasons knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, she lived.
I don't know anything about roids, dude.
No, it's not a steroid for athletes. It's called.
I've never done steroids.
It's called. I don't know what the fuck.
Joe. Hi, Mushy.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say to you, Rainey, if you have COVID, I'm not saying go get a shot. Okay, I'm not saying that. But you can go. I mean, do you have medical insurance? I mean, I got Medicaid. Everything's free because I'm poor.
I got sick on the 6th of this month.
No, I'm asking you. Do you have Medicaid? Do you have Medicaid?
No, I have insurance.
Okay, well, you can go in there. You can go in there, and they have things now. It fucking kept Michelle K alive, and let me tell you something. Seasons knows what I'm talking about. She's on oxygen. She's still smoking. She's like this close to dying. I couldn't believe.
No, that's true. Michelle K is like.
Well, if she doesn't blow up first.
Crazy on
I swear to God, Rainey.
She's crazy.
She fucking
Crazy
survived.
on
I couldn't believe she survived.
She doesn't work out at all.
She doesn't do anything.
She takes no exercise. Smokes tons of cigarettes.
Yeah, and she.
I did not say she's a piece of shit. You shouldn't say
I
that.
I did because she got me blocked.
She's not a piece of shit. She's not. She just doesn't want to talk to you.
To me, she's a. And I used to talk to her. She used to hate you. She used to hate you. She used to hate Noodles. She used to say David fucking Baldo. She was on Noodles fucking thing 2 days ago. Side chat. And Noodles gave her a wrench. Noodles is such a fucking fake and a phony, man. Anyway, Rainey.
No.
Rainey,
Okay, wait. I don't want to defend. I don't want to defend anything about him. I don't even want to talk about it. But
okay,
for real,
talk about.
Let's
talk about Rainey. Let's talk about Rainey seasons. Let's save a life.
Rainey made it.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
I made it, Birds. I'm all right.
Okay, Rainey. I tried.
Rainey, let's let Bergs fucking tell you what to do.
She was so stubborn. She did not want to go to the hospital. I do not want you to end up another Jill. Okay, and Seasons, you are the one who's echoing because once you mute yourself, everything sounds fine.
It stops.
Yeah. I'm not echoing. There's nothing I can do to fix it. I keep going out and coming back in. I can't fix it. So it's my chat. That's why I keep muting. I'm doing everything I can do. Okay, I'm muting.
So just hit mute when you're not talking. So Rainey, I don't want to see you end up like Jill. Okay.
God, you're so fucking.
I made it through.
Please.
Okay. I made it through, Bergs. I'm okay. I did the long exercise. I did the whole thing.
I tried to save her life. She didn't want to be saved.
You can't do it over the phone.
Of course. What are you talking about? You can't do it over the phone. Well, I can tell people, call 911.
You can advise. You can advise, but if they don't want to listen, they don't want to listen.
Exactly.
Now, if I got that bad to where I wasn't I couldn't get a breath, I'd pick the phone up.
Yeah, but I heard you. I was doing some things. That's why I left. I was doing some things because I sell on eBay. I was doing some things in the garage, eBay related. And I heard you saying in Seasons that you could hardly get a breath.
Yeah, that's
like Seasons said to you, don't be ashamed to call 911. I heard her say that.
We were talking about the first time I had it.
Yeah, but what about now? How do you feel now?
I'm good. Today's like my first, almost second day of feeling back to normal.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She lives.
When I can't get the breath, I do long exercises. I do all kinds of stuff.
All right.
Breathing, you have to really keep breathing, using your lungs, and it works. Some people just lay in bed and wait to die. I don't. I don't lay down unless I'm totally exhausted. I'll take a 2-hour nap and I'm back up again and I'm moving around.
Yeah, but
okay, so remember, no, be quiet. Shut up. Listen, okay,
to go on a ventilator, I would.
Do you guys remember Cameo Collections?
Yeah, whatever that person.
Okay, so no, I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't know, but I do remember when this was happening, and she's like, "Dude, you need to get air like ventilators, like." You need to work out your lungs. This is all lung based. She's true. She was totally right about that. Totally. Mm-hmm. She was spot on. She's like, this is what you need.
Do you have asthma, Rainey? Were you born with asthma like me or no?
No. No medications whatsoever. I'm healthy.
Are you a smoker?
No, nope. I don't drink. I don't smoke weed. Nothing.
I wonder if it's like oxygen based, like you're not getting enough oxygen to your blood. And so
You have one of
that's why your joints hurt really bad, and that's why it's like so excruciating. Like you're not breathing. You don't breathe deep enough. It makes your breath like shallow. I remember feeling really sick.
I have one of these
Let me
monitors
talk. It's my channel.
I know. I have one of these monitors that I bought. My parents have a couple also. You know, like when you put your finger in there and it tells your oxygen level. It should be over 95%. You have one of those meters, Rainey?
No.
You need to buy one. They're very cheap. They're very cheap.
They're hard to do in the beginning when you exercise your lungs.
You just put your finger in there, baby.
No, you put your finger and you have to blow. And you have to blow hard and you have to blow for a long time.
You just put your finger in there.
No, you stupid idiot. You're not doing it right. That's why you think it's easy.
No, I'm talking about
you idiot.
oxygen level.
What you're supposed to do is work out your lungs, and you put your finger on this thing. You put your finger on this thing, and you have to blow. Okay, you have to go.
I got a fingertip.
You have to blow. And you have to do it for enough time.
Right here. You want the cam up and show it to you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, we all do. Let me tell you how to
I don't want to show my fucking self.
Let me tell you how to use it. What do you mean you don't want to show your dump?
Well, anyway, fingertip, pulse, and you put your finger right in here. You hit the button. You hit the button right there.
That's a heart rate. That's a heart rate monitor.
It says my oxygen level is 96%.
No, that's not what we're talking about. That's
what I'm talking about.
That's a heart rate monitor.
That's what I was talking about.
It's Grizzly Adams.
Okay, wait.
Grizzly Adams. That's me. Yeah.
Berg, can we have a house tour? Wait, hold on.
Can I just say one thing?
We're not having a house tour.
Can we have a kitchen tour?
I am Grizzly Adams.
I have something.
Okay, wait. Bergs, can we go?
Yes, I am a fat fuck, and yes, I am.
Yes, we know. We know you're a fat fuck. Can we please go to the kitchen?
Yes, I am an a borderline alcoholic.
No, you're honest and true alcoholic.
Can I just say one
Bergs,
thing?
can we go in the kitchen? Wait. Can we go in the kitchen and see where you almost burned the house down with the oven?
No, because I'm on my Chromebook. I would have to carry the Chromebook with me. I'm not going to do that.
So you can't carry something? Are you serious? You can't carry a Chromebook from the living room to the kitchen? Wow, too much work. That's way too much work.
Can I just say one thing?
You gotta go to the fridge and get another one anyway, so why don't you bring us with you?
You think that was a booger burp or an ogre burp?
Ogre, for sure.
I just say one thing.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to bring you and you guys can look at my fridge?
You're banned. You're allowed to have pizza.
Can everybody just...
Yeah, we want
to... Seasons, I was kidding around.
Let's
Seasons,
do
can you please take me off the fucking... I don't want to be on the thing here.
The Energizer Bunny on steroids.
Okay, I want to do crib.
No.
Can I say something important?
How about, I have a good idea. A really good idea. Okay, so what I want you to do, I want you to put your phone outside, set at the front door, and then I want you to open the front door. Yo, welcome to MTV Cribs. This is my crib. Okay. And then you pick it up, and we go into your house, and you give us like a tour.
This is my crib, because I don't have a crib. This is my parents' house, okay?
Okay, but you can say, yo, this is Berg, welcome. This is MTV Cribs, and welcome to my crib. And then you open the door, and there you are. And then you go from the entryway to the kitchen.
It's not my house. It's not my house.
I have something very important.
The only thing I own is a fucking car.
Go to the entryway.
I have something.
A bunch of baseball cards.
Your parents' shitty guitar. Your parents'
Can you please take me off?
Nobody's hearing.
Jesus, can you please take me off this?
Wait, Bergs, what year is your Saturn? I'm dying to know. I can't believe it's still running.
2003, 120,000 miles.
I cannot believe it's still running.
I have
No, it's
something very
fine.
important
I hardly
to
drive.
say.
Jesus, can you please take me off this so I can
What
see?
is
Can I just say one thing?
Jesus,
Please.
please.
Yeah,
I'm being
Please,
nice.
can I just
to you.
say one thing?
Yes,
I
Please.
haven't threatened to kill
Everybody
you.
shut the fuck up. Can I just say one thing?
I haven't threatened you.
Oh, God, he won't shut up.
Fucking thing,
He won't shut the
You
fuck
you
up.
gotta talk over him, Ken. Just keep
Yeah,
talking.
do you know what you know what she wants, Ken?
I
She
just have
wants me
something
to
important to
explode.
say.
She
I have
wants
some.
me to explode.
No, I have
so she
something
can
important to
fucking
say.
freaking
Oh,
block me.
God.
Okay, thanks.
Seasons. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Backstage, there is look, Mark Terry, Bergs, and Game Over. That's not me. That's not me, Game Over. The Game Over, someone is impersonating me saying, play this video. So don't click on that.
I don't see Game Over. I just see a couple of Mark Terry's.
Those are all dangerous trolls backstage.
I don't want to talk to Mark Terry either.
Somebody claiming to be me saying, play this video. It's not me. It's not
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Rainy, actually, you sound like
You're going to get
a
porn bombed if you let any of these people up.
I won't.
Don't want you to get porn bombed.
All right, thank you, buddy.
So, Rainy, I just want you to know that I'm not forcing you to.
Do you notice how much more pleasant this is?
I know.
I'm just saying that you can, like Michelle K.
Where
She
did you
found
get the
out
energy to talk
found
so
out she
long?
had it.
I know. I
And I
never
told her, I
stopped.
said, Michelle,
Did you say
I
double
want you
D
to go
batteries
right
or
now.
C batteries?
I
What
saved
batteries
Michelle
is
K's
this?
life. Can
Is
you
he
believe that,
solar
Caesar?
powered?
I saved Michelle K's life when she
I don't know.
was
Maybe he's solar powered.
Yeah,
Maybe something like that.
I saved Michelle K's life.
I think he talks just to hear himself talk.
Thanks for What's a talk? He's a
Ken-
big talker. Briggs is a big talker.
He talks to himself in the mirror. I know that.
Sure.
He's brushing his teeth and he's talking to himself in the mirror.
He doesn't brush his teeth. What are you nuts?
What are you talking about? I brush my teeth twice a day, sleaze.
Oh, let me see your. Let's see your. let me
Why'd you
see
do
your
that, Susan?
tongue.
Stop it! Stop it!
Well, it's the only way to. It's the only way to deal with you when you're going nuts.
Stop it! I'm not going nuts.
I brush my gums every day.
I brush my
Do you brush your gums every day?
I floss, and I
never-
also use Listerine or whatever.
Oh, really? Do you? So you believe in oral hygiene? You're like a big fan of oral hygiene.
No, what I'm saying is that's why I haven't been to the dentist in fucking 10 years.
Like anybody's gonna.
I don't
Okay,
need to go.
are you doing tongue scraping? Because you should be.
I don't have a sweet tooth. I don't have a sweet tooth.
You
I
should
don't
be
have
doing tongue
cavities. I have
scraping.
no fucking pain.
There is nothing more beautiful than when after you brush your teeth and do all your stuff, and then you scrape your tongue. Scrape your tongue, and you feel that gum come off. It's like, oh, thank God. And then I do mouthwash. Then I rinse it down. I spit it out, and then I rinse my mouth out. You're not supposed to do
Why
that.
do you need to scrape your tongue? Why do you? Are you like a dog?
I would suggest buying a tongue scraper, not a metal one, a plastic one. Okay.
Razor blade.
Because I think
what am I getting
because you
into
don't
on a
wash
regular
them.
basis?
You just need to re-up.
Yeah, but
Nobody
on an average
nobody
day, what am I
washes their
getting
tongue
into? What am I
scraper.
eating?
They rinse them out. That's gross.
Yeah, but what am I eating?
Just get a new plastic one every
turds?
month.
I gotta scrape my fucking tongue.
Wash
Why
all
would I
the
need
shit
to-
that comes off and tell me that your breath don't stink. It's gross. Do it. Just do it. Just get one.
I've been married. I've been married. I've had long-term relationships, short-term relationships. No woman has ever told me my breast stinks.
Oh, because they're nice. Because they're nice
And
to
that's just the
you.
bottom line, baby.
Because they're nice to you, Bergie boy.
What are you talking about? My breath. I know when my breast stinks. I know.
No, you don't
know when
know.
your breast stinks. It's
I
like
can
when
tell.
you wake
I
up in
can
the
look at
morning.
me. I look at you and I can tell your breast stinks. Dude.
No, it's like when you wake up in the morning seasons, you know your breast stinks. Okay?
Dude, all that shit. This is oh god, it's disgusting.
Okay, what's the point of scraping the back of your tongue? For what? For what?
Arguing over
You,
breath.
I'm not saying you have to scrape the back. Once you get good at scraping your tongue, then you can go further back and further back. I suggest just scraping whatever makes you feel
Scraping my
comfortable.
tongue? What?
Yes.
You think I'm like eating? You think I'm eating like
Brush your
pussy, bad
floss.
pussy on a daily basis?
Here's the schedule that you need to have for good oral hygiene: floss, brush,
I floss and brush.
scrape tongue, and then mouthwash.
Act. I don't use. I use Act. ACT. Act.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I use. Act. I use Act too.
Act. Yeah,
I
cinnamon.
use that too.
Flavor.
Yeah, me too.
Cinnamon.
Same.
Cinnamon flavor.
I want to
or
ask
maybe,
a question.
or
Can I
whatever
ask
they
you
have.
something?
Good luck with that.
Whatever they have that I can like easily steal. You know.
So here's
seasons.
floss,
Seasons. Why
brush,
don't you tell your pal
and
about your
flip.
extensive
Also
skill
gum.
set for these seasons?
What?
Seasons. Why don't you tell everyone about Michelle K's extensive kleptomania history?
Everybody knows about that. I think that was on my channel or Noodle's channel. I don't remember. I think it was on mine. I hope it was.
She hated you. After that, I was still talking to her back then. She was like, I hate her. She went to the bola.
Yeah, we got her good. We got her fucking good, dude.
She fucking wanted to kill you. And she's right back up on fucking Noodles right now. And I bet within a week she'll be on your fucking thing here. Guaranteed.
I welcome Michelle K. Michelle K is my friend.
Yeah, but then she's not gonna want, like, if I go in the back room, you're not gonna. She's gonna say,
That's
no,
right.
don't bring him up.
That's
Don't
right.
bring him up.
I won't let you. That's right. I won't let.
Bullshit seasons. Bullshit. Bullshit seasons. Okay, so Ken, we never got around to your NyQuil thing.
Oh my god.
It's taking like 20 hours.
Nobody gets to talk. He directs the conversation. He's like,
yeah,
I
am.
really
Yeah, I'm like
annoying.
a manager. I'm like a director. I'm like a police officer.
I just got a text saying
I should have been
tell Bergs to shut up. You can't focus on shit when he keeps yapping.
Shut the fuck up, Bergs, and I'll hit mute. Say it.
I'm telling you to shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll hit mute. Good.
Thank you. God, for fucking, you really are so obnoxious. Okay, can we talk about whatever we want? He can't what?
He can't be muted.
No, because he'll just unmute it. He has to do it himself. Like, I don't know.
He's screaming in his sleep, I'm sure.
Oh.
Ken, I muted myself.
He can't take it. Please stop. Please mute. Okay,
I'll mute. Tell the rest of your story, Ken.
Bergs, you're on a 5-minute timeout. I'm starting the timer now. And if you don't follow it, I'll just kick you out.
Wait, I want a My Pillow
drunk
count.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, Ken.
Huh?
Go ahead, My Pillow. What were you saying? Oh yeah, you were talking about your.
I don't know what I was talking about.
Okay,
Dude, it's like 10 hours of.
What were we talking about 10 hours ago? You can't remember.
2003.
Okay, then you gotta go. I'm kicking you off.
No, don't kick me out. No, seasons. Come on.
Imagine him at a restaurant ordering dinner.
No, he said he doesn't want to talk about it.
My grandma, when I was a little girl, and I was a motor mouth, big time motor mouth, my grandma would make me look at the clock, and she'd say, "You cannot talk, okay, until the big hand hits the 5. Then you can talk again."
That's why Seasons and I get along so much.
And I would be like, "Okay," and I would watch it like so I can start talking again. You gotta let other people talk, or I'm gonna kick you off.
No, that's fine, Rainey. Hey, Rainey, so how are you feeling now, Rainey?
Good. My voice is a little off, but
yeah,
I'm
sound a little bit hoarse.
I'm coming out of it. I'm all right. I made it.
Like a horse. I'm just
Voice
kidding.
is a little
Joke.
off.
I remember what he was talking about. Flatline.
How's your
Oh,
breathing?
God.
How's your breathing, Rainey?
Good.
Okay. Well,
That's where people don't realize it gets into your lungs. It's like the size of a BB and it's got spikes on it and it travels.
yeah.
It travels and rips your lungs, everything apart inside. So you have to keep doing breathing exercise.
That's why I got vaccinated, because I got asthma. I got really bad asthma. That's the only reason why I got vaccinated. If I didn't have asthma, I probably would have got
Yeah,
vaccinated.
that's
I
what we're
remember you talking about it. You didn't want to bring it home to your mom and dad.
No, but my parents were already vaccinated.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that was also a reason also. But a person, my fucking doctor, my fucking physician is a woman, fucking Chinese woman. Oh yeah, that's kind of ironic. Well, I don't know if she's Chinese. I think she's Korean. Anyway, she told me, based upon your history with the asthma and type 2 diabetes, she goes, I think you should get vaccinated. And I said, okay. And it took me about 6 more months. And I talked to Season all the time. She said, see, Bergs, how come you ain't got vaccinated yet? She's like, I got vaccinated, Bergs. How come you didn't get it? I finally did it. I said, in your face, Seasons. I showed her the fucking thing. In your face. Right, Seasons?
Well, Bergs doesn't go anywhere, so it's not like he was a real threat.
Yeah, I go to school all the time. You know, shut up, Seasons. Stop it.
He goes to 7-Eleven to get his beer and his vodka.
No, I go to the post office.
Over and over again. You go to the post office? Wow.
I'm going all the. I don't wear a mask anymore.
Wait. Hold on. You're an eBay seller and you don't have to do postal pickup. They can just put.
No,
pick up
I
your
don't.
order.
I've never done that because I don't sell in bulk. I sell.
It doesn't
I
matter.
sell-
It
I
doesn't
sell
matter.
baseball cards.
It takes 2 seconds to schedule.
I know, but I don't
It
do
takes
that. I don't do that.
10 seconds to schedule a postal
Because
pickup.
what I sell
And
is
you don't have to do shit. You don't have to wait. It's gas, nothing.
Listen to me, Seasons. I sell
Listen
very
to
expensive
me.
baseball cards. Listen to me.
I sell very expensive dresses.
Listen to me, Seasons.
I can guarantee
So I have
you
to go down
my
there. I have to go down
Sorry,
to
your
the
sales. I can guarantee
Military
you.
Postal
You wanna
Service,
pop off?
and I have to get insurance for it. Insurance.
Yes, you can buy that online. And you
Well, I
also
don't do online. I have a shitty phone. I got a shitty old phone. I'm terrible at fucking online.
if you're selling
I'm
enough, if
retarded.
you're selling enough high quality baseball cards, what are you going with? Like just like whatever
Don't worry about
USPS
it. Don't worry
offers?
about it. Don't worry about my business.
No, we need to talk about this.
No, I'm
So,
not talking about my business.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no,
I'm talking to
no,
Rainey.
no,
I need
no.
Rainey to get better. Rainey, I want you.
She's on the mend. She said. Now let's talk about
I
your
know,
business.
but hold on, no, wait. I need to ask. I need
You
to
said
ask you a question.
you sell many very high quality cards.
Yes.
You know.
Upper end baseball
So
cards.
you just use USPS as your insurance provider?
Yes.
You don't put additional insurance on there?
I do. No. Yes, I do.
What is USPS doing? $250?
What are you talking about? They go up to like, I don't know. I don't know what they go up to.
You're doing. I assume you're doing priority because
No, I sell stuff that's under $1,000. I mean, they go up to 1,000.
Yeah. You're dumb, dude.
Yeah,
if you are not insuring all of your shipments, are you kidding me?
I sold
dumb.
a Ricky Henderson.
Somebody's gonna rob you
sold a Ricky
for
Henderson
sure.
the other day for fucking
Dude,
over $800.
That's what I'm saying. So where's your other additional insurance coverage? You're not buying third party?
No, dude, don't worry about me. I've been.
I'm telling you, I've been ripped off a couple times.
No, I don't get ripped off.
Very expensive, high-end designer dresses. I've been ripped off. Yes,
I
and
got on my eyes.
I
I
purchased additional insurance
Okay,
on all my
you
shit.
get.
I
I'm
cover
asking
it,
you,
cover it,
Susan,
cover it, cover it.
You get
It's
flu shots. It's the
I
fall. You
tell the buyer,
you get a flu shot.
I make the buyer cover it, and I tell them that.
Yeah, but I don't sell vintage clothing. I don't sell vintage clothing. Okay. I don't sell vintage clothing. And first off, nobody wants to buy vintage clothing anymore. No one has the money for it.
You're nuts. You're nuts. You really think nobody wants to buy
Everybody's broke in
vintage?
America.
Oh, you're
Are you?
crazy.
Do you ever get a flu shot, Susan?
Crazy. You're crazy.
Okay, I do get a flu shot. Rainey, do you get a flu shot?
Who cares about flu shots?
No, never had one.
You never had one. Okay.
Why are you talking about
You get a flu shot every
ailments?
year.
Why are you talking about ailments?
Seasons, do you get a flu shot? Because I'm not all up in your business. If you're going to be up in all my business, Seasons, where do you work? What do you do?
I'm not
Seasons,
telling you.
what's the name
I'm
of your
not telling
company?
you. I'm not
Okay,
telling
shut
you.
up. Shut up. I'm
I
not
get
all in your
a flu
business.
shot at work. I get
You
a
want me
flu
to
shot
be
at
in
work.
your
And
business? I'll ask
I'm
you.
gonna
Where do
get
you
one this
work?
year.
What do you do? What do you do for a living,
I'm not.
Seasons? Where do you work?
Don't worry about where I work.
Okay,
Or
then
where I
don't worry
live.
about what I do. Okay?
I'm also
That's it.
I own
Mutual
my own
respect.
business.
Mutual
I
respect.
also work. I work a full-time job, and I also
Okay,
have
great. Good for you.
an
Good for
online
you.
business, and I make
Okay,
way
good
more
for
money
you.
than you
No,
do.
you
I've
don't
been
do your
doing
online
this
business anymore.
longer than you have,
You don't do
and I
that
can
anymore since you've
guarantee
been doing
you
your
I make
job.
way more money than you ever
Yeah, but you
dreamed
don't.
of. And I'm telling
You don't
you,
do your
if
vintage
you
clothing
are really
anymore.
and truly and honestly selling
You don't do your
high-end
vintage
baseball
clothing
cards
anymore.
worth
Are you
hundreds and
kidding me?
hundreds, you better have a second.
Jill
You're
was
gonna
here,
get
if
ripped
Jill
off.
was here right now, if Jill was here right now, you know how many times I would call Jill and say, Jill, I'm in the post office, baby. This fucking line is so fucking
I
long.
don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Okay, anyway.
I think you're.
Okay, get out of my shit. I'm on in your shit. So
I
you
don't think you have
want
a
to
business.
cause a fight. You want see Rainey, this is what she does. She wants to cause a fight. So I'm
I don't think you have an online business. I
I'm
don't
not gonna
believe
take your bait,
you.
Seasons. I'm not gonna take your bait.
I don't
Okay.
even believe you. I think
I'm
you're
not gonna talk
bullshitting.
about your job. You're not gonna talk about I don't have a technical job, so I'm
No,
unemployed. I'm a loser.
You don't have no job. You ain't got
I'm
no
an
job.
unemployed fat loser who plays a fucked up guitar. Okay.
Yeah.
So Rainey, so you
Good
don't get
boy.
flu shots.
Good
Wow.
birdie. That's right. Good boy. Good bird.
What about you, Queen of Buddies? Do you ever get a flu shot or no?
I'm gonna get one this year. I'm getting one from work.
Do you have your kitties get flu shots? Queen of Buddies?
About that.
Oh, birds! You can't talk about my kids. Is it that again?
No, I haven't even
I need
thought
water.
about
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean maybe. Okay.
Is it that again? When I can't talk, I said.
Well, I don't know. I feel like my kids are old enough to make their own decisions if they want to
No,
get
they're
flu
not
shots
old
or
enough
not.
to make their own decisions.
They are.
They're not 18.
They are
minors.
sound mind
Therefore,
body.
you
They are of
your
sound
ex-husband
mind and
ruined
body, and
decisions
this
for
is
them.
the time to give them choices.
But
And
they are not old enough to make their own decisions because they
You
are not
guys want to
adults.
get flu shots or what?
You become an adult at age
Think about
18.
it. No,
At
this is
age 18,
no.
you become an adult.
Okay, so Bergs, in order to be like a good parent and teach your little
Well,
angels how to fly,
I'm not a
this is
parent,
what
but
you
I know
do.
what an adult is. You have to
Okay,
be 18
so
years old.
my kids,
You
my
said
my
your son is 16 and
children,
your daughter is 14. Therefore, they are minors. Therefore,
right?
you
And
your
they're
ex-husband
You threaten to kill them.
old enough to make their own decisions about their own bodies. And I will say,
No, they're not
hey,
old enough to make
guys,
their own decisions about their own bodies.
and I can get it.
So you're gonna let
You guys realize if you want to do it or no. What do you think?
Season. So would you let your 14-year-old daughter get her tongue pierced? You just said she's old enough to make a decision about her own body. What if fucking tomorrow she says to you, Mommy, whatever the fuck she calls you, Mommy, I want to get my tongue pierced.
Mommy. She calls me Mommy.
Okay, Mommy.
And for her 13th birthday.
Okay, are you gonna let her get her tongue pierced?
And if you would just shut the fuck up, I could tell you.
Good.
He can't shut the fuck up.
My daughter does call me Mommy. Both my kids call me Mommy. And My
Okay,
daughter
you
wanted
let
to
her
get
get
her.
tongue pierced.
My
Guess
daughter wanted to get her nose pierced on her 13th birthday, and
what'd
I
you
thought
say?
about it. And guess what I said?
You probably said yes.
I said yes.
Okay, but I'm not talking about a nose.
She got her nose pierced at
I'm talking about a
13.
serious thing like a tongue.
No, I would say I say no to a tongue
you
only
just
because
said
only because
no. You're being a hypocrite now, Susan.
Nope,
You
nope.
said they're old enough to make decisions about their own bodies.
If she wants to get her nose pierced, I'm cool with that, and she
I'm
did.
not talking about
And
nose.
she
I'm
did.
talking about her tongue.
She did it big girl style and everything. I was really proud of her. She's a tough girl.
Okay, what if?
If
Okay,
she wanted to get her tongue pierced, I would say no.
okay, so how old does she have to? Okay,
I
let's
would
say
say
she's
no.
17.
Can I speak? You asked me a question. You won't even let me answer. And I would say no because that's a sexual connotation, and I don't think that's
Okay, what if
appropriate.
she's in 2 years 16
Mhm.
and she's a boyfriend and she wants to get her tongue pierced? Yes or no?
No, no.
Okay,
It's,
what if?
it's a sexual connotation, and if she wants to do
Okay,
something like
when
that, she can do
she's
whatever she wants.
17. What about when she's 17?
No, when she's 18, she can do stuff like that.
So at 18, she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Yes, like all 18-year-olds in this country.
But actually, technically, Seasons, you can join the military at 17. So
I don't
technically, she can do
care.
it at 17.
I don't care. I wouldn't let her get a tattoo because that's permanent.
Oh yeah. What about ink? What about ink, Seasons?
Absolutely not. No tattoos. Piercings are just holes. As long as it's not sexual.
Okay, what if she wants to get
as long as
okay,
it's not
what if she wants to be one of these freaks?
As long as it's not sexual and she's an honorable
her ears,
it's
like
not
in the
disfiguring.
in the cartilage of her ears, all the way to the top. If she wants to get like 10 holes.
I'm about to take you off panel. You're annoying me.
No, you're doing this
You
to
don't.
me.
You don't let me speak.
Okay, good. Okay,
As long as it's not sexual, as long as it's not permanent, like ink is, as long as it's not disfiguring.
Okay.
Okay.
What
as
if
long
she
as
said, "Mommy, I want to get my eyebrow pierced."
You're not let me finish. As long as she is still on the honor roll.
Oh my God, honor roll.
As long my daughters, both of my children are honor roll.
Yeah, I was on the honor roll also.
Both of them. Well, that makes me know that they make just mature decisions. As long as she continues to make mature decisions,
okay,
then I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, so
I think it's fine.
I'm asking you another question because
Yeah.
you want to go there, obviously. What if she
Uh-huh.
said, "Mommy, I want to get my eyebrow pierced like Michelle K. A little hoop in there, her eyebrow." Yes or no?
That's fine. She can
At 14, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know. I
know.
wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love it. You know.
Come on, Susan, that's terrible.
Okay, listen. Michelle K is an old woman, and it's saggy and baggy, and that's why that's why that piercing looks like shit. Because she's old and she needs to take that
I
shit
used to
out.
tell her that all the time. I said, take that
My
out.
daughter is not 50 or 60 years old or however
She's
old Michelle K
52,
is.
but she looks like she's like
Whatever. My daughter is not. Look, dude, I got shit here. Look, that is not. That's not the hill to die on. You know, you want your kids.
Cool. That's cool.
It's okay to let your kids express themselves. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That's not what you need to be worried about when it comes to kids. You should let your kids express themselves. Who wants to get a bunch of holes in my head? I know I did. I wanted to get a bunch of holes in my head. My daughter doesn't want to get a bunch of holes in her head.
Maybe I'm fucked up. But did you say that you let your daughter get her nose pierced or her belly button pierced?
Her nose, her nostril.
She has a little hoop in there?
Mm-hmm.
At 14?
13.
That's a little young, dude. Come on, Seasons. Hey, Rainy. Come on.
My daughter's a good girl. My daughter's a good girl. We talked about it for a very long time. We talked about it.
Hold on, let's hear Rainey's opinion. I'm going to mute myself.
To the conclusion
Rainey,
that that's what she wanted to do.
You think that's too young, yes or no?
And not only did we talk about it forever, and she was really sure. And I was like, "Wow,
Rainy give her opinion.
you're gonna give a little hole in your nose. Do you want to do that?" And we talked about it. Not only that, but I said, "Okay, we can do it, but you have to pay for it because this is your choice.
Oh my God! So it's about the
I'm
money.
not gonna pay for it. You have to pay for it
Oh my
because
God!
it's your
Can you let Rainy
responsibility."
give her opinion?
And
Rainy,
she
would
did.
you let-
She saved up
Would
the
you
money
let a
for it.
13-year-old do
She
a
said-
nose piercing? Yes or no? I'm gonna hit mute.
No.
What? Yes or no?
No, that's me.
There you go, Susan. See,
That's
I
me.
told
Everybody
you.
else-
That's what we did
told
before
you.
that.
I told you.
When she was about, how old was she? 10 years old. Multiple hair colors. I don't know. I guess I let her do. It's
She was
her.
Hair colors are different because hair is hair. But
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Piercing's
It's
different.
her. You gotta let your kids be that. Like you
I don't have
don't. You cannot hold your kids back. Like I grew up like that. Like my parents were always like, no, 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 no. Everything was no. I don't know. As long as it's like we think about it,
I'm not saying it's the end of the world, Susan.
I believe
I'm not
me,
saying
I
it's the end
asked.
of the world. It's not the end of the world.
I asked parents. I said, "Would you let?" Most of them said no.
Yeah,
And I was
13
like,
is
"Yeah,
too
but
young.
it's not my. You're not. I know my daughter, and I feel like she really wanted it. She did. She paid for it herself. She took.
Like,
She
how much
realized
does something like that cost? Like $50?
$80. She recognized the responsibility of it. She knew like how to take care of it. We talked very deeply about this.
How does she get money?
I would rather have my kids. I would rather have my kids being kids under my roof than
I'm asking
stifling them and
you a
having them
question,
go
Stacey.
wild as soon as they turn
How do your
18.
kids get money? Do you give them a fucking allowance?
Yeah, they get allowance. They get allowance from me and their dad.
What, like $20 a week? What are we talking about?
No, it just depends on how much money.
Is that like a private? Is a private thing?
No, usually I do like 10 or whatever.
I mean, I'm not trying.
Their dad makes a lot of money though. Their dad gives them more money. Their dad always gives them money.
Okay.
But she saved up for it. My daughter likes to spend money too, so she saved up for it, and she was
I
really
just don't
serious.
want. I don't want your daughter. I don't want your daughter to
You
end
don't
up.
need to worry about. You don't worry about how I raise my
Listen to
daughter.
me. No. Listen to me.
I'm doing
gonna
a
give you a
great
compliment.
job.
I'm gonna give you a compliment. I don't want her to end up looking like Holly Undead with
She's
100
not going
tattoos
to.
all over her body.
And
Okay.
but if that's what she wants to do when she turns 18, she can do whatever she wants to do.
Okay.
But my daughter, she's not like that. She really wanted this, like for a very long time. And I bought her the fake ones, the fake nose rings, on Amazon, She wore those for a long time. I was like, we could do fake ones, She wore those for a long time, but she was like, I really want to do this. And I was like, well, why not? You're a good girl.
The kids are a lot different nowadays, Seasons. When I was growing up in New Jersey, nobody had any piercings. Nobody had any tattoos.
Well, the kids weren't. I don't know. And you know what? After I let my daughter get her nose pierced, she went to school. She felt so cool, like a real badass. She felt really cool.
Yeah,
and people kept coming up to her. Is that real? Is that real? Did it hurt? She's like, nah, it didn't hurt. And it didn't.
So you know
She was
what
pretty
happened?
tough. And you know what happened? You know what happened?
Her little girlfriends get it done.
I'll tell you what happened. A bunch of kids started showing up her age with nose rings. Well, Violet has one.
A bunch of little girls started showing up with fucking nose rings.
Okay, but I can guarantee you those moms weren't like, you know what I mean? This was not a fly-by-night thing. It was a very long discussion.
Those moms
a lot of like, this is serious. You're gonna have a hole in your nose for the rest of your life. You can't take it back.
Rainy, so what do you think about all this?
I don't. I usually don't get involved in what people do with their kids, their families.
Well, I'm not getting involved, really. I mean,
My daughter's a very good girl, honor roll student.
I know.
Very,
I think
very mature.
like that,
We've
you know,
had the
degrading.
conversation.
If I had done something like that, my mother would rip it out of my nose.
Oh, my mom, when I let her do that, when I let Violet do that, my mom hit the fucking roof. She was like, "How could you let her do that?"
Oh shit!
My daughter's so beautiful. Oh, my daughter's like gorgeous. You know, she's absolutely stunning. And you know, oh, you let her stick a hole in her nose. Oh my god, what are people gonna think? Nothing.
Yeah.
She's a teenage girl. It's completely fine.
Does she still wear it every day, or does
Yes.
she take it out?
No, she wears it. Yeah, she's always changing it. She loves it. She's thrilled with it. She loves it.
But usually, see, the thing is, usually one piercing leads to another.
Do you know what she asked for after that?
What?
She's like, Mom, I want to get my second ear holes pierced.
Exactly. See, you know what I'm saying, Rainey? It never ends. It never ends. It never ends.
What is that's disgusting. Of course, you get your second ear holes pierced. Who cares about that?
I'm
I was
just
like,
saying.
great, I'll get my thirds. Like, let's go. That's nothing. You would expect her to be like, I want to get my nipple or
And
belly button
I guarantee
or something gross. No, she just wants to get more holes in her ears.
In a year or two, she's gonna start saying "mom," "mommy," whatever the fuck.
Mommy.
I can't believe they call you mommy. That's kind of weird.
It's not weird. I am mommy.
I don't even think when I was a little boy I called her mommy. It's always been mom. Anyway.
Well, whatever.
But I guarantee you're gonna have the conversation with her because she's gonna want a tattoo. Guarantee she's gonna want ink. The next conversation.
She always is talking about ink and forever changing her mind. And I would never.
See, you can get a little nose thing and take it out, and that thing will heal up.
Yeah, it's not a problem,
tattoo,
right?
That's for life. That's for life.
Yes, we know. I would never let her get a tattoo under my roof.
I got one tattoo. That's it. You know.
She'll never get a tattoo under my roof. Okay, if she wants to when she turns 18.
18. Wow.
That's how old you have to be to get
be
one.
under your roof at 18.
No, she won't. She'll fucking.
So where's she gonna live? An apartment?
My dad, no, because I held her back. She's older than her peers. She's gonna be in college when she's 18. She's so smart. She's gonna be somewhere in a scholarship.
Where is she, like fucking 10th grade, 11th grade?
It's none of your business.
That's not a.
She's so smart though. She is adorable and so smart. She is like way better than I ever was.
Way smarter than you, Berg. She's way smarter than you.
No, I'm saying she's way smarter than I ever was. She is everything I wish I could have been.
Why do you keep saying you're so stupid though? Because you're actually not stupid. You're just stupid for dating fucking noodles. That's about it. You're not really that stupid.
I don't think I'm stupid. I don't think
you're stupid. You
naive. You know, I have feelings.
You gotta have low self-esteem. That doesn't make.
I don't. Just when it comes to him, I do, but not in general. I don't.
Yeah, you're definitely stupid for hanging in there for fucking 4 years.
Well, I don't know. It's really weird.
Again, I'm stupid.
It was a weird thing I did. I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. Who cares?
I'm stupid for doing that too. You think
no,
I was?
It's not it's not the same. You're such an idiot. It was not the same.
No, bullshit.
You never met Jill. You never met her.
It doesn't matter.
At like a couple months in, I told Noodles. I said, we meet, or like, you're wasting my time.
You met a week each time for 3 times. So that's just 21 days, and 4 years is like fucking like 2015. So you met 21 days.
You're an idiot. You're such an idiot.
2,000 days. I mean, come on.
You
man.
don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Dude, I tried to
You
get her to
don't
come out
know
here.
shit.
She didn't want to come out here. She was very self-conscious. She had terrible teeth. Okay. Yeah. I'll bring up the teeth now. She had terrible teeth. She didn't tell me about it. Okay. After she died, okay, we sent flowers. Yeah, my mom, because I was too fucking.
I sent you a thank you card and said she had terrible teeth.
We sent flowers to her.
Her teeth were
No,
terrible.
shut up. And then her parents wrote me back with their number, and I've talked to her mom and her dad probably about 5 times. I haven't talked to them in a while because they sent the card back because I in the flowers they put a note that I was her boyfriend or internet boyfriend or whatever, I don't know, and with my number and address, and they actually wrote me back. I'm not going to show you the receipts because you're going to post it just like you post everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got
true.
a parent number.
I'll probably use it against you later. It's true.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck me over at some point.
Yeah, you can't fucking trust anybody out here. Can't trust anybody. And then I was talking.
I'm being honest.
I was talking after probably 2 to 3 weeks after she died. We got a thing in the mail. I got a thing in the mail. Her parents, Iowa, with a fucking letter, a little note, a thank you note with the number, and I called it up. I talked to her father. Her father's name is Ron. Well, I shouldn't even said that. Anyway, yeah, but they don't know. Yeah, but they don't know her. They don't know his last name anyway. And
I do. I know everybody's.
Okay, yeah, but don't fucking drop it. Anyway, so I talked to the father and the mother, and
Nobody cares,
the father was he was a man of few words, but the mother, she's like me. She's a motor mouth. We talked for probably about 3 hours, and she told me everything about Jill, everything. She said she was always a stubborn girl. Okay, because her brothers were like 10 years older than her, so she was like the spoiled one. They didn't really even want. She was a surprise baby, and she told me everything. Season, Rainy, and she goes, I go, yeah, but why didn't she want to go to the hospital? I go, I try to tell her, and then she goes, she was always a stubborn, hard-headed girl. I goes, yeah, but she couldn't breathe. She was like terrible. And then I said,
she probably gets that from her father.
And the mother or the father said, we talked to her also, and we knew she was sick, but she kept on telling us also that she's going to be okay. And I said, but I don't understand. Why couldn't she? And the mother said, I think maybe she was ashamed because of her teeth. She said that. Not my words, her mother's words.
Why wouldn't you go to the doctor because of her teeth?
No. 911. No, this is way past the doctor's office. She was dying of COVID and pneumonia.
No, it wasn't because of her teeth. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Plus, she was stubborn and hard-headed.
No, she didn't know how serious it was. I remember she said. She's like
Rainy speak, and I see a lot of Jill and Rainy, and I don't want you to be I've seen this happen, Rainy. I don't want you to be another Jill. I really don't.
Rainy's not another Jill, first of all.
No, but Rainy didn't get vaxxed, and
No, I won't get vaxxed. And I'm fine. I'm fine.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to get vaxxed.
I know, but Jill didn't get vaxxed either.
Okay, but that's where the similarities end. Like Rainy's not an alcoholic. Rainy's not, a fucking. Rainy doesn't have. Rainy isn't embarrassed of her teeth to the level like she doesn't want to go to the doctor's office.
Jill wasn't an alcoholic. She didn't drink every day. She would drink 2
Oh,
or 3
Jill,
times a week.
she was absolutely.
She was a binge alcoholic.
That's an alcoholic, Berg. She's
She
an
was.
alcoholic.
I remember. Well, I loved her.
Yeah, I mean, she took over the shows just like I do. But it's not that I'm trying to take over the shows. It's just that's just my personality. I'm from
Well,
New Jersey.
Jill was an alcoholic. She was an alcoholic. Absolutely.
But she wasn't an everyday drinker, though. I mean,
Okay, it doesn't matter.
she wouldn't get.
There's
She wouldn't get like
there's no
PTs.
similarity between Rainy and Jill. There just isn't.
No.
It's a completely different set of circumstances.
No. The only similarity I see between Rainy and Jill is that they both are unvaxxed, and they both don't want to go to the hospital, and they both think this is whole. If you get vaxxed, you could die.
Rainy never said that she thinks it's a joke. She's had COVID before. She knows what it fucking feels like. She doesn't.
No, but she said she never wanted to go to the hospital. I mean,
well, that's her choice.
CDC told me not to go to the hospital because they were killing people on the ventilators because they didn't know how to set them properly.
I understand that, but that was in the beginning. Rainy. This is 4.5 years into. We're almost 5 years into COVID. Michelle K survived to go to the hospital.
So this time I knew what to do. I knew the breathing exercises. I knew to keep my lungs working. I did it right.
You're lucky.
When I was sick, I was sick. And
let me tell you something. When I'm sick, I'm a terrible patient. So if I'm sick, I'm calling 911 that minute. I'm not gonna fight like I'm in some kind of prison camp and I'm fighting for my life. And that's what Jill was like for 5 weeks. I was on her.
Yeah, that's too long.
So many this is why I hate Lolly. I fucking hate her. I hope she's burning in hell. She every time I'd be on John Camilla's panel, she would say, "You killed Jill. You killed Jill." She had no fucking clue what all the text messages I went through. I have all the text threads. I'll never release it. I'll never release anything. I got voicemails from Jill. I'll never release. Okay? Voicemails. I got terrible things that you guys don't even want to hear. Where she called me up and she's like, "Yeah, man. Yeah, I can hardly breathe. Oh my God. I feel like shit. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm gonna sit on my left side now. Then I'm gonna sit on my right side." Then I would call her up and say, "Jill, you sound like shit. Go to the fucking hospital." And I would say, "I'm gonna call 911 right now." And she said, and then she would text back because she couldn't talk. She goes, "I'm 52 years old. If you do that, I'm gonna refuse service. I'm not gonna go there."
It doesn't matter. You should have done it.
I know. I should have.
Yeah. Let them
Yeah, but that
decide.
doesn't mean I killed her. I did not kill her.
You didn't kill Jill. Nobody
killed
thinks.
herself.
Nobody thinks you killed her. People say that too.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
No, Bergs, nobody thinks you killed Jill. Nobody.
Lolly said it a million times. A million trolls have said it.
I know that Lolly said
A
it.
million other people have said it.
I think that's.
Doodles have said it. Many people have said it.
Okay, well, I never said that, and I don't think
a lot of people have said it. Okay, and they still say it. Oda May has said it. A lot of people have said it. Okay,
I think
she sounded like shit.
I'm sorry that people say that to you, like out their mouth.
It's terrible.
It's horrible.
Terrible.
Yes, it's a terrible, cruel thing to say, and it's not true.
When I said that stuff about you and your kids, I was butt ass fucking drunk, and you know that I've threatened to kill like 100 people on here seasons. If you really,
I know. We all know.
Out of here. The only reason why that fucking FBI is because a botter fucking called on it. Okay.
No, you were going insane.
Out of here.
That's because you were going insane.
I threatened to kill. I've threatened to kill everybody. I think on here. back in the day. Back in the
Yeah,
day.
you did.
I probably
Is that something to
Did I
brag
threaten to kill
about,
you,
Rainy?
Rainy?
I
I
don't know.
probably threatened to kill you too, didn't I?
Nah, I'm quiet.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because I never really been on. Where do you hang out? Do you hang out at G's? Where do you hang out at?
No, I got away from there.
No, but
I
where
was
did you
all
used
over
to
the
hang
place
out at though?
from Vinny G, Tucker's,
Oh,
Mangoes.
Tucker
Yeah,
Blues, scumbag. Fuck him.
yeah, yeah. A
Yeah,
lot
so
of
you've been around. You've been around.
Uh-huh.
And you know I've been around. So you've been around as long as I have, probably.
Yeah,
You're an OG.
yeah. I remember everybody, and I just it got to be so ridiculous. I got away from all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I keep my opinions about other people to myself. I don't gossip about them. I don't do it in real life either.
Good girl.
Are you about my age, Rainy? 51?
No, not yet.
So you're younger than me.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't have told him that. You should have told him you're older, because then you get to
45. Are
learn
you
over.
older than her or younger than her?
I answered the first time.
I know you
Uh-huh.
never ask a woman her age. That's that's
Now,
another
with
thing.
me,
Susan.
you don't ask me any
Susan.
personal questions because you won't get an answer.
No, but that's not a personal question. That's not a personal
That's
question.
how
That is
come
a personal question.
That's not a hell of a
every question on
Just
here
like this
seems
season is
to
the
be
whole
personal.
knock on wood.
Everybody wants to know your
No.
personal life,
Remember that?
down to your
Remember?
birth weight. I tell people nothing. I
No.
tell them nothing.
Yeah. Well,
It's nobody's
you're-
business.
I know, but you're not a content creator, so you have nothing to worry about, Randy. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the whole thing, the knock on wood thing, that's all bullshit. And another thing is bullshit is you can't ask a woman her age. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I think that's bullshit.
I mean, if it was real life, I'll tell you in a heartbeat.
Well, yeah, this is real life.
No, it's not.
I was born on July 25th, 1973, at St. Barnabas Hospital in Livingston, New Jersey. I'm 51 years old. My name is Christian Barrett Townsend.
I was born in Camden.
Actually, my name is Dr. Christian Barrett Townsend III. I always thought that my name sounded so great. Like if I was a doctor or a third, you know what I mean? A third. Yeah. Because my name is great. It's not, everyone thinks I'm a Christopher. I'm not. I'm Christian.
Yeah, I remember you saying that for the first time.
Yeah. Because
Christian
everyone
is
thinks
nicer
I'm
than-
automatically
Right.
Christopher. Or as they say on the fucking Sopranos, remember? Christopher. Did you watch The Sopranos?
Probably maybe once or twice.
Yeah. Seasons actually does a pretty good New Jersey accent. Seasons, you there? Sleaze?
I gave up on New Jersey. I'm never moving there.
No, remember Sleaze? Remember we talking? We used to say, yeah, I'm gonna go down the shore. Hey, Berg, you wanna go down the shore? Do
That's
it,
New
Sleaze.
York.
Do it.
New York does down the shore.
That's like Long Island.
No,
Go
but
down-
Seasons,
go
come on,
down
do it.
shore. No, I
Let's
don't.
go down the shore. No, she does a really
I'm not
good
in the
one.
mood. I'm not in the mood.
Just do it. Just do it.
No,
Come on,
I
have
don't
another drink.
want anything to do with that area.
What are you talking about? I'm from Jersey. Just because Noodles lives in New Jersey, you
I
doesn't have to
just
talk
don't
about
want
Jersey.
to. I just I'm not feeling like it. Okay,
Oh my God, what a party pooper!
I'm sorry. You do
We're
it.
fucking partying with Jersey.
I
Slice.
feel big.
We're on the shore. Seasons can do a really good Long Island.
Yeah, that's what it is. Long Island.
Yeah, it's like Long Island, like Guyland.
Long guy.
Yeah, like Guyland. Seasons has a really good, remember that show called Mob Wives?
Uh-uh.
It was on
No.
like VH1 or MTV. Mob, MOB, Mob Wives, or like the Real Housewives of New Jersey. Yeah, Season's got a really good, Italian accent. So you're like, boy, Berg, you want to go down the shore? You sure? You know what I'm talking about, Sleaze. Come on, do it.
No, I
Do
don't
it.
feel like it. No, I don't.
Yeah. You know why? Because she's feeling sad right now. Because she misses her fucking noodle boy.
Why even bring him up?
Because I know what's going through her mind right now. I know her better.
I'm
than
gonna.
anybody.
Okay, I'll just kick you off panel.
No, don't do it. Don't do
Okay,
it.
then don't bring it up. Let me heal. Leave me. Like,
I know, but I know what I
don't
know you better than anybody on here.
hurt me. Leave me alone.
I'm not hurting you.
You
I
are
know you
hurting me.
better
I'm
than
telling
anybody on here.
you.
Every
You
time you
are.
bring it up, every time
Okay,
you
I
bring
won't
it
bring it
hurts.
up anymore. I won't bring it up. Hey, have you seen the hurricane that's heading towards Florida?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, where's it at? I looked it up yesterday. I was looking.
It's a major hurricane. It's headed towards Tampa.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna have to call my buddy Drury tomorrow. Drury.
Oh, Drury? What's Drury doing?
Drury.
Why don't you
lives
call him?
in
Why don't you call him right now on panel? Maybe Drury.
Oh, he's not.
It's 3. It's 3.
He's an old man.
It's 3:00 in the morning. Jesus Christ.
No, it's 3. It's not 3 o'clock our time. Seasons.
Yeah, it is. It's 3:07.
I thought it was like 12.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
I'm so scared.
Well, I'll probably go to bed in like an hour.
No, you won't. You're gonna stay up all.
I stay up all night. I do math.
What time do you normally
Boone
go to
Handler, hang
sleep?
out with Boone.
I can't believe how.
What'd you say? You stay out and do math? Jesus Christ.
Because that's what they said. Boone Handler was a meth head. I don't know.
I like Poon.
Everybody likes Boone.
You like? I love Boone. I love Boone, but I don't like Boone Handler. But I
He
love
doesn't like
Boone.
you either. He doesn't like you either.
Yeah. No, I don't like that guy. I mean, anybody who brags about being with that many women, that means that they haven't been with that many women. That's like a guy who brags about having a large cock. Usually they have a small cock. Guys with big cocks, they don't talk about it. They just have a big cock.
Well, it seems to be the popular conversation.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to brag about them.
Yeah, they got to brag about. He was like, "Oh, I've been with over 500 women." It's like,
oh my god,
really? Do you really? Even if that's true, are you proud of that? I mean, how many STDs has this motherfucker had? I mean, how many kids? I mean,
I don't know.
Fucking seriously, come on.
That's the kind of stuff I just ignore it. It goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah,
Because
that's why these. I've never liked that guy. I mean,
oh, Poon?
I mean, he's okay, but it's obvious. I mean, obviously, it's a shtick. The whole Poon Handler thing, but he's pretending it's not a shtick. He's saying it's real.
Okay.
Like, which is also
he's really a male cast. He's really a male hoe. Sleaze. He's a Casanova. Bullshit, Rainey. Bullshit. That's just my opinion. What do you guys think?
I think you're mad because he outcast Casanova's you, and you don't like that.
I've never been a male hoe. I was very good looking when I was younger. And you guys can go to my Instagram page right now. Go to the Berg Show and go to my Instagram page.
Doesn't matter what.
I always had a girlfriend. But I'm like the queen of buddies. I am like Seasons. If I have a girlfriend, I have a girlfriend. I don't fucking have any side pussy. Okay? Yeah. I can't. One woman is hard enough to deal with, Rainy. You know what I mean?
Every dude cheats on their girl. Every dude.
No, I've never cheated on a woman.
Oh, whatever.
No, I mean, yeah. When I used to date like in college, and a little like in a little over that, like into my mid-20s. I used to just go on dates or maybe one night stands or whatever.
Yeah.
But if I got with a woman, I was or a chick, I was faithful, always faithful, Rainy and Queen. No, really, I don't care if you believe me or not. Yeah, and I got nothing going on right now.
Tired all of a sudden.
I got nothing going on right now. I mean, come on. Rainy, you're the only one on here that's getting laid. You're married, right?
Never know.
Are you married? Oh, yeah. Obviously, you're not going to answer the question. You don't answer.
No, I told you. I don't talk about my.
Wait. So you don't answer? Yeah, but you.
This is the internet.
I understand that, but I asked you.
No, you don't.
Jersey,
you don't seem to get it. 16 years on here, I have not had any.
I've been on YouTube for
because I don't talk about my personal life.
Nobody. When I asked you, "Are you from Jersey?" and you said yes.
You don't want it on Front Street. You don't put it on Front Street.
You should have said
all of the bullshit comes from ourselves. If you don't want it out there, you don't talk about it.
Everybody gives out phone numbers.
Yeah, everybody tells too much shit.
I don't do that shit. Never did that.
Good. You shouldn't ever.
Yeah, but see, Rainy, you know what the difference between you and me is? I'm a content creator. Well, I don't really create content. I create shit.
I went live for a while. I tried it.
I mean, I
ended up banning everybody out of my room. I couldn't stand anybody.
Yeah.
So the bottom line is, I've already fucked myself over. By coming in here in 2017 on Rosie O'Kelly's panels.
Rosie.
And telling everyone my name, where I lived.
Right.
So I fucked myself right from jump.
When I shut this down at night, it's out of my head. It's gone. I don't dwell on it like these people do. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, I get it. You know. Who's this? I was making a lot of money off this fucking YouTube thing, you know.
I remember.
Well, I still do okay. It's not enough to live off of, but I do eBay, and my parents need me. My dad is 94. My mom is 84. They need me. Anyway, the bottom line is this. I'm an only child. I don't have 3 brothers or 2 sisters. Okay.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
No. I just said that to keep the trolls off my back.
Oh.
Everything's going to me. So that's, I gotta fucking preserve, the fucking estate here. That's why I keep the lawn immaculate. I keep everything immaculate. This is the Bergs estate. Where's the Queen of Buddies at?
Somebody just left. I feel bad. Ken left because he wasn't able to talk. I think he went live.
He drinks all this NyQuil. I've never heard of an addiction like that,
No, that's why I asked him. How do you come to that decision to become addicted to NyQuil?
Well,
things don't make sense to me. With the people on here, I don't get any of it.
I can tell you why, because he told me. He said, well, actually, no, wait. He never actually said why.
He said he has an addictive personality.
Yeah, but drinking, I mean, first off, I don't really get any coughs or colds. I mean, I really do believe in. I've been getting flu shots for 25 years.
No, I don't get colds and I don't get sick.
No, every now and then I'll get a cold.
I don't even get colds, believe it or not. That's why the COVID thing was so like,
Yeah,
wow.
this COVID's still around. I'm telling you, Randy.
Well,
and I know you're not going to do it.
It's back around. Put it that way. There's
Yeah. You know why?
I have people that I watch that are very sick every year.
You know why, baby? Or honey? You know why? Because what happens is it's a virus, right? And viruses, what happens? They mutate. So, for instance, like when I got vaccinated for the first time in 2021 and then 2021, they mutate. They mutate. Yes, Queen of Buddies, they mutate. Go ahead, Queen of Buddies. Right.
I missed what she said.
And so they keep on coming back. So COVID is still alive and well.
Yeah,
I live outside of Seattle. I live 25 miles north of Seattle, and I was wearing a mask. I masked up because I had asthma and diabetes. I masked. That's hard to say, right?
Mask. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, because I
wore a mask. There you go.
I masked up from 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and like a few months into this year, 2024.
Well, it's back.
And then I just said, "Fuck it. I'm tired of the mask."
It's back and it's back strong.
And I haven't been wearing the mask lately, but I haven't gotten a booster, Randy, in 2 years. So I don't know. Maybe I need to get another booster because I don't want to die. I'm only 51. I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die yet. I got things to do. My parents, I think they're done getting shots, but I go out a lot more than they do, and I'm not saying that you got to do anything. You got to do what you got to want to. I've gotten these shots before, and I haven't had any major side effects. Okay, so. You got to do what you're comfortable with doing. You know what I'm saying?
I think I did the right thing.
Well,
see, the first time I got it, it wasn't really. It was early. It was Easter of.
What year did you get your first one?
21. It was April.
In 2021.
In 2021, yeah.
Oh, that's when everyone was dropping like flies.
But the vaccine wasn't being pushed. You know what I mean?
Vaccine out? Was the vaccine out?
It wasn't being pushed. It was just people were just dropping all over the place. And
yeah. Okay, so you didn't even have a vaccine to get. Yeah.
No, what they were looking for was people that like survived it. They wanted blood tests. They wanted to check the blood to see how you survived it. Why do you have the immunity?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was rough getting through that, but I got through it. And then this time,
how was the first one? Bad?
Yes. And then the 6th of this month, I woke up and I knew. I was like, oh my God.
Did you go to the store and buy one of those little kits and And you're
Yeah.
positive or what?
Well, not to the store, but I had them. The government sent them. It was some
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And I had them in a drawer. Of course, you got to look for them because you don't remember where you put them. I
Yeah.
took the test, and I
The
said,
two lines. Yeah, the
Most,
two lines.
most of those free ones are all expired. I know because I was really feeling bad. I was like, oh, COVID. I felt no, they're all expired.
Hey, Sleaze, can I ask you a question? How come I got 3 shots? I got 2 shots and a booster, and you got everything I got, but I never got COVID, knock on wood. But you've had it like what, 5 times, you said?
Twice. It's because
Why did you ever get it? Why?
Because you're not around a lot of people, Bergs. Like you go
Yes, I am.
one place and home.
Oh my God! Yes, I am. You make it sound like I sit in my closet. What are you talking about?
"Oh, there goes Jersey talking
I'm
about."
always out. I'm always out and about. Is it because your kids would come home from school and they would give it to you, Seasons? What happened?
No.
So what do you think? How do you think you got it, Seasons?
COVID?
Because you weren't working back then. You weren't working.
It could
back
come on. It could come on the mail. It could come from
I
Amazon.
Virgin Palace.
She probably got it right because her fucking kids went to school. Her kids
Probably.
got it.
It's possible, but you don't know.
She got it. Yeah. Seasons, is that how you got it, or what?
No, I got it because I was sorry, I'm falling asleep. I shouldn't have drank those beers.
Oh
now,
my God.
I'm ready for Betty Bite. I'm totally ready for Betty Bite.
Take a fucking bump of cocaine. You want some cocaine?
Oh Jesus!
I'm a crackhead. Seasons.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Do you have any cocaine?
Yeah, want some crack? Smoke some crack.
No, not crack. No.
You want a little bump? You want a little bump of coke?
Yeah, give me a little bump of coke.
Bump. Oh my God. She thinks I'm a crackhead, Randy.
He is a crackhead.
I was around a bunch of crackheads a bunch of
He,
years ago.
no, he told me about his crackhead days.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Are you denying that you're a Zan man too?
No, I take prescription Xanax, and you got that from Noodles. He came up with the Zan Man bullshit.
No, I came up with Zan Man.
No, he did. He was
no, I did. I came up with that was purely me. That was my story.
Saying it fucking enough.
You told me you're a Zan Man.
They make me Zan Man. I fucking take prescription medication.
Zan Man 35.
Anyway, we're talking about how did you get COVID? Because I never got it. Why'd you get it?
Because
you were vaccinated.
We go in public. We have to work and stuff for our money. We don't just sit at home.
You were working back then, Sleeve. You were doing mom jobbing every now and then.
I've always worked. Always.
No. Do you know what? Hey, Rainy, do you know what mom jobbing is?
Since my husband left, I've never stopped working. So stop.
No, you stopped working for a long time. Okay.
No, I didn't.
You were doing mom jobbing. Hey, Rainy, do you know what that is?
Mm-mm.
Seasons, tell her what mom jobbing was.
You tell her, weirdo. You tell her.
No, you were doing DoorDash. You were doing DoorDash.
Oh, okay. I remember that. Okay.
Remember Seasons? Mom jobbing? Mom jobbing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You probably made more money doing that than you're making now.
Oh, no way.
Bullshit.
No way.
Yeah, what are you making now, Seasons? Seasons. You want to answer me so much about my baseball cards, my eBay, what are you making an hour, Seasons? What are you making an hour?
Mm-hmm. Way more than you make for
Okay,
sure.
what do you make? What do you make?
Should I tell you?
Last night when I slept,
Hmm.
I sold a baseball card and made $280. Do you make
Mhm.
more than $30 an hour, Seasons?
No, I don't. I don't make more than
Do
30.
you make
No.
more than $25 an hour, Seasons?
Yes, I do make more than $25 an hour.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I do.
What with a job?
And I have full.
No experience.
I have full insurance benefits.
I know what you do, Seasons. I know what you do.
I have a
I know what you do.
401k.
You work in
I
a
have a
warehouse. You work.
I have a 401k.
You do Amazon, and they do not pay that much. You do Amazon. She works in an Amazon warehouse, folks. Many people have told me that. Actually, Noodles told me that. Okay. Amazon does not start at $25 an hour, Seasons. Okay.
Wait, who told you this? Noodles told you that?
Noodles, yeah.
Noodles told you that I work at Amazon.
Yes, that you work in the warehouse and you do the whole
Just say
collecting
okay.
all the things for Amazon. Yes, yes.
Hmm.
They do not start at $25 an hour, Seasons. Maybe 18, 19. Yeah. Queen of Buddies. Yeah. So where do you work, Seasons? That's the question.
Bergs, don't worry about where I work, dude.
Well, then don't worry about what I do on eBay. Don't worry about how much I make.
I know how much you make on eBay. I monitor it.
No. You don't have my eBay handle. None of you have my eBay handle. No. None of you even come close. What?
Are you crazy? You think we don't have your eBay handle?
None of you. I would never give out my eBay handle. Are you insane? I've had the same handle. I've had the same handle since 1997. Please. I've been selling for 20 fucking 7 years.
Bergie boy, we've been watching you, honey bunny.
You don't make over $25 an hour, Season. Sorry.
I do not.
No, you don't have a college degree. You don't do anything. You work a warehouse job.
I work a warehouse job.
Yes, you do, because you're always walking around. That's a warehouse job. Okay. You're making over minimum wage.
I don't know about that.
Over minimum wage, which is out here in Seattle.
Well over minimum wage. Well over minimum.
No, out here in Seattle, minimum wage is 18, I think. So you're probably making 22. I would say 22 an hour. Yeah. Working some kind of fulfillment center where you have to package goods, which is pretty much Amazon. You work for Amazon. Okay, you work at Amazon.
Why do you think I'm like why?
Because that's what you do. Because I used to work at Amazon.
Because Noodles.
There's no shame in the game. There's no shame in the game.
Bergs, you never. Okay, first of all, you never worked ever.
Yeah, I did. I used to work at Amazon.
Horse shit. Because you know why you think this?
I know
Noodles told you.
I know you work at Amazon.
Because
you work
Noodles
at
told
Amazon
you.
fulfillment center.
Because Noodles told you.
They do not pay over $25 an hour.
Yeah, because Noodles told you. Yeah.
Sorry, Seasons. Sorry.
Do you want to see my
Amazon fulfillment center?
You don't believe me? You want to see my pay stub?
20 years ago. 20 years ago. And I was only getting paid like $9.
Oh yeah, guys, Bergie worked at Amazon 20 years ago. Just because you didn't know.
Fulfillment center, sleazes.
You're nuts. You're totally nuts.
Well, you're working at some kind of fulfillment center because you work.
Why do you keep calling it? What is a fulfillment center?
A fulfillment center is when, like, somebody orders something off of Amazon Prime or Amazon, and you have to go on. You're on the floor of a big warehouse, and you have to go pick out a bunch of items. And yeah,
Right, but why do you
maybe you box them. You
why
box them
do
up. You work on a you work in a warehouse. Seasons.
why but
Where you work.
why do you think that? Why do you think I
Because
go
I
and
know. Because I
pick up
know that. I know that.
box things up and put them together?
I
What
know that.
what
You work in a fulfillment center. I know.
who told why? Because Noodle said?
No.
Because my wonderful, stellar, amazing boyfriend said that. Like, what are you talking about? My road dog, my ride or die, my whatever.
Yeah, well,
Like he's like, just so you know, Seasons works at Amazon. So how did the conversation go?
By the way,
Seasons, don't worry about it. He'll be your boyfriend again within 72 hours.
So how did the conversation
Hold on
go?
a second. I gotta go. I gotta go take a leak. I gotta go take a leak.
No, I'm really now you piqued my interest.
Hold on. Talk to Rainey. I gotta go take a leak. I'm gonna hit mute.
He's so fucking weird, dude. He's fucking weirdo.
he hasn't changed over the years.
He does not ever change. Ever.
It's anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I think he's like swarmed in anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he always has to like screaming and yelling at everybody and
I learned to get a hold of mine. You know what I mean? Like back up with things that sends it through the roof. You just back up. You just learn a different way of life. That's what I did. No problem.
Yeah. He's so funny. He's so fucking.
I do feel bad because Ken wants to talk so bad.
Yeah, nobody gets to talk. I know. So what's gonna happen next time I go live? He's gonna be like, "Let me up," and I'm gonna say no because nobody else gets to talk, and he's gonna flip out on me and threaten to kill me. That's what's gonna happen.
Jesus, but he's been calm. He was a lot calmer tonight than he was last night. Or I should say, he wasn't as loud.
Yeah, that's true. He's been pretty chill tonight. Tonight he's been pretty chill, but he's starting to get. You can tell he's starting to get fucked up. He's starting to yell and shit.
You might be working at UPS. You might be working at UPS.
He comes back with another,
or one of these fulfillment centers.
Maybe both of them.
Yeah, maybe both.
She's working at some place because she said she's like she's clocking in 10,000 steps a day.
More than that. I bet you more than that. I am curious about that. I am curious about my stuff.
Working a warehouse job because I used to work warehouse jobs.
I'm not going to tell you what I do.
Well, no, but
I can tell you I rock the computer all day and I got to go over here and over there and over there and over there. And blah, blah, blah. Go get that. Go get blah,
Oh my
blah, blah,
God,
blah.
she's talking over me. She probably works at UPS. Guaranteed. So maybe Noodles was wrong. I guarantee it's probably UPS. Yeah, because actually UPS does give a lot of.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why are you and Noodles talking about where I work? Why is Noodles being like, Seasons works at Amazon?
Noodles tells me stuff.
And by the way, just in case you didn't know, what else does he tell you?
I haven't really talked to him since he said he's been fucking some 10 out of 10. I haven't talked to him in about 3 days. Because I told him he's full of shit.
So what else do you guys talk about? Like, I'm curious.
I don't really talk to him anymore. I don't talk to him.
Okay, but before that, so like, what does he say about me? What kind of bullshit does he feed you? I'm interested to know.
I would talk to him about you. I would bring you up. I would say, so what's going on with you and Bianca?
old
Sleazy,
sleaze bag.
okay.
Old. You call me old sleaze bag.
No,
Okay,
no. I said,
yeah,
what's
yeah,
going
yeah, I
on?
hear
What's
you.
going on
I
with
hear
you and
you.
Bianca? What's
Yeah.
going on with you and Bianca?
Yeah, and did he
And
tell
then
you?
she
Did
would,
he like?
and then
He
he would
abused
say,
you?
he would say
She
this to me.
takes all my money. What did he
This
tell
is
you?
what he said, Seasons. Wait. Of course she turned down my volume. Of course
No,
she turned down my volume.
I didn't turn down your volume.
It's still
This
the
is what
same.
he would say. He would say, "You know what, dude? I don't know what's going on, man. She's always breaking up with me. You know." He'd be like, "Dude, I don't know what you know what?
I don't care about that. I don't. What does he tell you? Like I abuse him.
No, he would just say you're always breaking up with him.
mean.
He would say you're always breaking up with him. That's what
I
he would say.
hate man. I'm not always breaking up. He's so stupid.
He wouldn't really say much. He wouldn't really give much, to his credit. He wouldn't give much information, I guess you could say.
Well, if he's like, here, hey, by the way, like if he's like, Bergs, do you know why would he say that? Like, Seasons works at Amazon.
Because he knows that I went through a long distance thing here with fucking Joe. And stop with this. You never met. I still loved her. Okay, it was a major fucking thing. Okay, I cried for like over a month. I was like a wreck. I should have been in a nervous hospital. Okay, I was burned down the house 3 times. Okay, I was a fucking wreck after Jill died. So don't even say that I even fucking love her. I don't even care if we met. I have fucked a million fucking chicks in my life, and it didn't matter if I fucked her or not. It didn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Season's like, oh, you gotta have
It does matter. It does matter.
or it doesn't count. Bullshit. It doesn't count. Bullshit. It doesn't count. I fucking loved her. I loved her more than I loved my ex-wife, who I was with for fucking 6 years, and we didn't fight 1/1,000,000th of.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. So the bottom line is this. He would say about you, he's like, dude, I don't know. He'd be like, dude, I don't know what's going on with her, dude. I really don't know what's going on with her. I'd be like, what are you talking about? He's like, man, I don't know, man. She's got me blocked, or she's breaking up with me, or I don't know. I was like, well, dude, I mean, I was like, what? So what are you gonna do? He's like, I'm gonna go look for some women. And then he was like doing that whole pussy tour. Remember? He was going live looking for pussy. Remember that? It was all fake. It was all fake.
This is very helpful.
Yeah, but it was all fake. It was all fake. He never met any women. He would just fucking smoke a bunch of cigarettes and drive around. Yeah, he's all talk, man. He's got no game. He's got no game. At least I was married. At least a woman. At least I got down on my knee in a fucking restaurant, fucking Ohio, in a fucking Mexican restaurant. I got down on my knee and said, Leslie, will you marry me? She said yes. And I met her the normal way, through fucking normal, not over the internet. He is never. It was a big wedding, over 200 people. We made like fucking $40,000, man.
You did not.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bullshit. All I know is that I've been in that position with him before, and I know how it feels to be loved by Dave. It's a big spectacle of you when you love Dave. It feels really good.
Cousins are millionaires.
Feels like objectification, which it
My
is.
cousin Scott gave me a check for
And it never
10
gets
grand
paid.
when we get married. 10 grand. Anyway, the bottom line is this: he's never gotten married. He's never experienced anything that I've experienced. Okay, and I said to him,
I really don't think it's a competition. You guys are both fucking assholes. Both of
what are you
you.
gonna do? So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna meet her? Are you gonna marry her? He's like, I don't know what's going on. She's got she broke up with me. I go, so what are you gonna do?
I'm begging you,
What are you gonna do,
please.
Noodle?
I'm begging you, please. It says my commentators to kick you off panel.
He'd be like, I don't know what you say. He'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go out looking for pussy this weekend, and then he would drive around and smoke cigarettes. He wasn't doing anything. And then all of a sudden, Seasons, about 3 or 4 days ago, he fucking calls me. He's like, Bergs, oh my God, I found a new woman. She's a 10 out of 10. I go, bullshit, send me the picture. And then he sent me a picture. I'll send it. Well, I can't send anything to you. You're going to be blocked everywhere. Anyway, it was just of her fucking eyes. Her fucking eye, her nose, her eyes, her forehead, and her hair. I go, oh, really? Oh, wow. And she looked like she was 13 years old. I go, oh, yeah, you're a fucking PED, dude. You know, she looks like she's 13. Send me a real fucking picture. I'll tell you if she's a 10 out of 10. And he never sent me a real picture. He never sent me a real picture, so I don't know. See, that's why I
never ending talk. You know, when we broke up that first time for like
you shouldn't let him back in. You should not let him
7 months, right? And you would constantly talk about him, and I'd be like, "Can you stop? Like, I'm trying to get over this dude." And you wouldn't stop talking about him. You're obsessed with him, right? And then like, it's like
I'm obsessed with him.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
I've been begging. I don't want to talk about him, and I keep being like,
He's obsessed with me. He fucking called me like 4 times that day. I finally picked up. This was what are we at? Wednesday now? This was like over the weekend. He goes, dude. He goes, dude. I was like, what? What do you want, Dave? He goes, man, I found a new fucking woman. He goes, I found a new woman. She's perfect. I go, yeah, right. You're fucking lying. Show me a picture.
That's so cool. She's so perfect and everything.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Why do we ever talk about it? Then that's end of conversation. That's as far as the conversation needs to go.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk about it.
It's retarded. I go, Dave, you're a liar. And then
you're not. Look. Oh
God, whatever.
Give me a fucking break, dude.
Dude, everyone is so tired of your fucking relationship. Jill and I were never breaking up and making up. She would just block me because
I'm tired of my relationship with him as well.
Everyone
Okay.
is so tired of it.
So that's the point of my whole thing. I don't want to talk about it. I'm
exhausting. It's exhausting.
Dude,
yeah, but I know you, Seasons. I know you better than Rainey. I know you better than anybody. You're gonna go back to him. I know it. I know it.
Why? Because I've been told. I love being trolled for fucking.
I'm not a troll.
Not in the first 6 months. He liked me in the first 6 months, but ever since he didn't like me.
No, but he's gonna love bomb you to death.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's gonna send flowers. He's gonna find a way to the crack. He's
gonna love bomb the next girl. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna.
Okay, so
I watch it happen. He's already objectifying her. He's doing exactly what he was doing.
Year to get over Jill. You've only had 1 day. It took me 1 year. You've only been on this for 1 day. Talk to me in 1 month.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna be back together.
I don't know. I don't ever want to speak to him. I don't want to see his face. I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want anything to do with that fucker. I want nothing to do with that asshole. Nothing. That guy's a
driving home. He was driving home today, and he was doing reverse psychology, and he was saying, "Hey, everybody, I'm a scumbag. Don't talk to me. I'm the worst man in the world. Don't talk to me."
He was telling the truth. Oh, good for him. He finally sees truth.
No, he was doing reverse psychology to fucking so if you were listening, you would feel bad for him.
He says, I don't care what he said. I
Oh my
would
God,
not.
he's a scumbag. I'm a college graduate from the University of Washington. I can see through him like Swiss cheese, like Swiss cheese. He's a piece of shit. He was love bombing you, and at the same time, fucking doing reverse psychology. He doesn't have me fooled. He's got you fooled. He had SARS. SARS was in there. SARS Beth was saying, "Oh no, oh Dave, what's wrong? Oh." You had a bunch of fucking chicks in there, Mojo, Jojo, bunch of chicks in there saying, "Oh, you know."
Oh my God. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care.
No, but it was fucking pathetic. It was
Okay,
fucking pathetic.
But I don't care. I don't care. That's not my business. He is not my business anymore. It doesn't matter.
Okay, really? Okay, yeah, you're saying this right now, yeah.
No, dude, he only liked me for the first 6 months. He was trolling me after.
Shit, dude.
His stupid fucking friend Moose went up on John Camillo's and was like, braggadocious, so proud of it.
6 months? When you stayed with him for 4 years?
Moose said everything. He said it all. I'm like, okay, cool.
When you stayed with him for 4 years? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that's
I told you were an idiot 3 years ago.
That's my issue. I'm fucking stupid, and I fell for it.
You're not stupid. You're not stupid.
I am stupid. I fell for his bullshit for how long?
You're stupid. You're
for
not
a troll. It was a troll, dude. He was trolling me. He didn't ever like me. I was a placeholder, if anything. But mostly a joke. It was a joke. Other people knew it was a joke. John Camillo, all of you fuckers told me. So many people told me.
What do you mean?
Countless people would tell me, "Oh my God, dude, he doesn't fucking like you. What's wrong with you? You're a fucking idiot. He doesn't fucking like you." And I was like, "No, yes, he does. He sent me flowers." And
did any? Hold on, okay.
Idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, and it's cool, and I agree, and I'm stupid, and
No, you're not stupid. You're not
hard
stupid.
pill to swallow. I am.
Did any women ever say to you, "Get like seasons, get out of this"?
Yes, countless, and he would pit me against other women.
Hazel, Michelle.
Yeah, that was a great example. I was friends with Hazel before. I was friends with Hazel, and then he made me and Hazel hate each other, and then we're like, "Wait, what? I don't hate you," and she's like, "I don't hate you either." And I was like, "Oh, well, fuck."
Yeah.
He did the same thing. He did the same thing with Leo. Same thing with Leo. Leo's like, "I've never spoken to her in my life." She said, Leo's like, "Oh, she said we were friends now." Dude, I can go back on Instagram. The very first person I ever messaged
you save all your old
was Blazing Leo. She's like, "We're not never friends." What are you talking about? She's a fucking. He's a manipulator. What?
Do you save all your old Instagram messages?
Why would I delete them?
Oh my God, I'm a fucking chronic deleter. I just delete things. I
save everything.
You save everything.
Everything, Bergs.
Oh my
everything.
God. Yeah, you're just like Jill. That's what Jill did because she was from the drama community, just like you.
Shut up.
And Jill only hated you because you were
following me around like a fucking lost puppy. Because you were following me around like a lost puppy and you were acting like you're in love with me. You told me you were. And I was like, knock it off.
It had nothing to do with fucking MFW. Jill hated you because she used to say to me, "Why do you want to talk to Seasons?" I go, because we live in the same time zone and Seasons is cool. And then she'd be like, "No, I don't want to talk to Seasons. I don't want to talk to Seasons." You know why, Seasons? Because you were cuter than her.
because you followed me around like a lost puppy, Bergs. Everybody
because
knows you like me. Everybody knows that.
She thought in her mind you were cuter than her. The same thing with Hazel. She didn't want me to. Oh my God! I used to talk to Hazel all the time too. She didn't want me. Oh my God! She didn't really care about Michelle K because Michelle K is butt ugly. We know that. But when it came to you, and she didn't want me to talk to
Lisa Lynn. She hated Lisa
Lynn. She's butt ugly now, but back then maybe she might have been halfway.
No, Lisa Lynn has always been butt ugly. It's just people didn't know it. They thought she was hot, but she wasn't.
Want me to talk to any like cute chicks.
Lisa Lynn was not hottie patwatty.
She was never hottie patwatty. Yeah.
No.
So it had nothing to do with your fucking. Because you were saying last night it had to do with MFW.
No, it's because you. I think that's why initially she hated me.
Yeah, but no. She didn't want me
you weren't shy about it. It's rude. It's fucking rude.
No, because I'm a very open book, man. I'm open book.
Well, she hated me because of that. And I have no interest in you, none.
I know. I used to say that to her. I used to say, Jill, first off, listen to me.
That makes her feel really insecure and shitty.
Exact thing. Because, I got a photographic memory. I would say, Jill, first off, if I didn't even know you, okay, and I was talking to Seasons, there's no way I would get with her because she smokes, she has cats, and she lives all the way down there in Portland. I view that as being far away. And then she's like, because I can't be around that, because I got asthma and all that, and I can't try, my panic.
You are like,
and also she's got kids. I don't date girls with kids. And she's like, yeah, right. You want to go fuck her? You want to go drive down there? Oh my God, that fucking caused a big fucking thing there. She always thought I was like fucking you or something. She thought that we lived because you kept on saying we live right across the street from each other. Seasons.
I've never said that we live right across the street.
You're like, oh, he lives so close to me.
That's like 4 hours for me. I never said you live right across the street.
400 hours.
In fact, what I always said was, Burke can't kill me because you can't drive over a hill. You can't drive over a hill. You can't get on a freeway. You can't kill me. I can do whatever I want. You can't kill me.
Exactly. So why'd you call the FBI, Seasons?
I didn't call the FBI, Bergs.
Well, somebody
I didn't. You know I didn't.
Well, somebody did.
You know who did. You and John say that Botter did. I think that's bullshit. I think that's totally bullshit. I think it was somebody else. I have a pretty good idea who it was.
Well, anyway, the bottom line is this.
It was a woman, not a man. She was sick of watching me do that shit to me.
I threatened to kill back in those days. I probably threatened to kill over 100.
No.
I threatened to kill G.
Bergs, you are obsessed with me. Everybody knows you're obsessed with me, okay? No, it's different.
Abe. I threatened to kill Holly Undead. I threatened to kill the fucking Spider, Witty Widow.
You're obsessed with me. Everybody knows it. I'm now talking to my stalker for content. That's pretty bad.
Kill a million people, man.
You're obsessed with me.
No, you guys take things too seriously. This is YouTube.
You're obsessed with me.
I'm threatening to kill Jill, which she died.
That's so great of you to threaten to kill Jill.
No, that was years before. She got COVID. Years.
Remember, Bergs? Remember what you used to say? Remember you said you wanted to make the movie called
but
Kill Jill instead of Kill Bill. Kill Jill.
I know, but that was really but that had nothing to do with Jill dying.
You are so twisted. You're so twisted, dude.
But don't even start, because you're the one who came up with that. You came up with Kill Jill.
Fucking Kill Jill. You did.
You did.
Dude, that is classically you. Kill Jill. That's classic.
You came up with Kill.
You can't even put that on me.
Kill
I don't even
Jill.
have to provide anything.
I never even liked that movie. You love that movie. You told me you loved it.
No, I did.
You loved Quentin Tarantino, which I do like Quentin Tarantino, but
I do too, but I feel like Kill Bill was like not a great
yeah,
one.
you were like, yeah, Kill Jill. You said it before I did.
You said that. Shut the fuck up. You're such an asshole.
Well, anyway, it doesn't matter who said it first. It has nothing. It has
No, it
nothing to do with
doesn't.
her dying. She killed herself. Man.
Quit talking about Jill, man. Like, let her rest. For
Well, I
fuck's
got no
sake.
one else. I got no one else going on here.
Well,
I'm not gonna find,
Yeah, bagging on a
I
dead
gotta find a girlfriend. I gotta find a girlfriend.
Noodles is dead to me, so don't talk about him anymore. Jill is like literally dead.
I'm not talking about Noodles.
Well, don't talk about
you.
her anymore either. Just let it go. Let these people rest in peace.
Like, you know what, Seasons? I don't believe you.
I don't care what you
Because
believe.
you have broken up with
Shut
him
up.
so many times.
Oh my god, dude! I haven't broken up with him in so long. It's ridiculous. I haven't broke. You know why? You know why I would do that? Because I would get so upset.
You know I haven't been to bed yet. So I'm saying
I would
today.
get so upset and frustrated.
And he said that you broke up with him over 10 times this year. Is that true?
No, it's not true. It's
Like you
bullshit.
wanted to take a break? You said I would just want to take a break or something? Or
That's not true.
did you ever say to him, I want to take a month break or 2-month break? Or
Yeah, I have said that to him before. Yeah.
Yeah. He was talking about that.
One of those times was when Blazing Leo was like such an issue, and I had
That was
him.
years ago. That was like years ago.
I had him and Blazing Leo up on my panel. Do you remember that night?
No, I don't remember stuff like
okay, well, I was thinking about just like putting up all my old live streams. I want to go listen to them.
You still have all that stuff? You save all that?
I save everything.
Oh my god! If I have a bad live stream, I just dirty delete. I delete everything.
I know you do. Not me.
Yeah.
I just private it. But
Jill.
That was the first time I suggested. I said, okay, maybe I should look, because it was like them against me, that always, and I was like, maybe we should just take a break. No. I said that a couple different times in our relationship. We should take a break.
Well, did you ever say to him?
Maybe the grass is greener. We just don't know. Let's take a break. No. And he would get so, like, when I would break up with him and stuff, it wasn't because I wanted to break up with him. I didn't want to break up with him. I was in love with him. I was crazy about him. But I couldn't take it anymore. He would do these things. He would do these things that made me feel so disrespected. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. He's disrespectful to me. He acts disrespectful, and I couldn't take it anymore. And when I would break up with him, then he would stop.
He's been extremely disrespectful to you for years. He's been driving around saying, "Oh, I need to get a blowjob. Oh my God, look at that chick there.
Every girl that comes into the chat, every woman he sees in the street. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny at first. It is at first. At first, it's like funny and silly. You think like, okay, so I'm in a relationship with this guy and he's going to chill, and he does, right? He's really nice and good in the beginning. He's like perfect. Really romantic and sweet and perfect, and stops.
It's like Ken, Mr. Perfect.
And then, but little by little, these things start entering, objectifying, and the bragging, like me, like I was some sort of like an object. It's objectifying. And like he would like.
You've been doing this for years, though.
He would just, but he would
You've
like
been doing this for years.
slowly. It was just slowly chipping away, and I'd be like, I don't like that. Don't do that. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would get really like. I remember one time, pretty early on, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore because you're fucking.
Yeah.
I can't take it. I couldn't.
Why do
like,
you think?
I
Why do
couldn't
you think?
verbalize.
Caesar,
But
why
anyway,
do you think? Why do
he
you
was like,
think? in
I'll do anything. I'll do
2021
anything. I was like,
Why do you think
okay.
in 2021 or 2022, I said to you, see, because at that time I couldn't take Jill either, and you couldn't take him. I said, Seasons,
You're not
you
the
only live
answer
3
to my
hours away.
problems.
Let's just fuck our brains out. Let's just get drunk and fuck our brains out.
No,
I'm not fucking hideous.
you
Make it sound
were
like I'm
talking.
hideous, like fucking Ponka or something. You know,
You
I'm
are.
not- and I weighed a lot
You
less than you were just so into this guy, you just couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. I mean, most women would do it.
no, not most women. No,
Well, back in the day, they would. Back in the day,
no, they wouldn't, dude. No, it was so fuck you.
You've seen me back in the day. Come on, stop it. Go on my Instagram page. You can look at me.
Very
Anyway.
good.
Bottom line is this. I mean,
Anyways, like,
yeah,
should've-
but you knew. No. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off.
I should have seen
Let me talk real quick.
I don't care anymore.
You knew when he was with Blazing Loser, when he would do that shtick with Blazing Loser, you knew he was never really into her, right? Come on.
No, but it was like a shtick to like make me jealous. So like
but how could you be jealous of a cunt who's 500 pounds? She's literally 400 pounds.
I know what she looks like. Okay, yeah. I wasn't jealous of her.
Yeah, you were never jealous of her.
She would say that I was jealous of her, and he would say that I was jealous of her. But I was not jealous of her. I was upset with the disrespect. It wasn't a matter of jealousy. I look at that. I look at her, and I'm like,
so what about this
nothing on me. I'm not jealous. It was because it was always disrespectful, and neither one of them. They would both be like, "You're so jealous. You're so insecure. You're so."
I know. He was terrible. He was terrible to you. I never did that to Jill, and you know that. You know that because when I would go live, I would just play the guitar, and if like Hazel, hold on, let's calm down. If Hazel gave me a super chat, I'd be like, Hazel, baby, I love you, baby, woo. That's all. That's bad as much. Maybe motorboat. And she knew that. She knew I wasn't going to hook up with these women. And that's about as much as I did. Fucking Noodles. Okay, what I did on a scale of 1 to 100 was like a 5. Noodles has done like 100 to you. He's been doing this for years.
4 years and years.
He wants to fuck other women. Oh, look at her. I want to shoot my load in her. If I talk the way that he talks, Jill wouldn't. Are you kidding me? I'd be blocked for weeks.
All I know is that when I met him, I was a very happy, confident. I was a very happy and confident woman. Nothing could get under my skin. You couldn't tell me my shit didn't stink.
So you're not very confident anymore?
No. My self-esteem is like it's in the shitter, dude. I'm genuinely worried. I have dudes hitting on me all the fucking time, okay, where I work.
Wait. You mean online or real life guys?
It's not about that. It's like I feel bad about myself. It's not that.
No.
I'm not. It's not externally. I feel bad about myself because of the way that I've been treated for so fucking long. It took a very happy and confident woman, which I was, and I came out of a really bad relationship, and I was on top of the world. I felt really good about myself.
You know what he said to me in private? You know what he said to me in private? This is what Noodles said to me in private about Portland and where you live. He said, I'll never go out there again. Portland is all homeless people, and He also said, "I don't want to raise anyone else's kids. I don't want to do that." So and Seasons, and you have your kids
But
there.
I don't need it. I don't need another man to raise my kids. My kids have a father. My kids have a father.
Yeah, but why do you want to move back 3,000 miles? You're not from New Jersey. Well, you want to live in fucking Johnny What's bedroom? Get the fuck out of here.
No,
he's never gonna kick them home. He's never gonna kick them bums out. I don't know if he gets any money from any of those fucking losers. I don't even know what's going on in that fucking house.
That's not what he told me. That's not what he told me when he came out here and he hung out with my kids. He thought he's like your kids are. He's like your kids are awesome. Your kids are awesome. He was like,
no, because I've heard what
he was like, he doesn't. I was like, dude, that's a lot to take on. Don't you think? You know, a woman and like, you know. Not that I could make that or anything, but like, well, you know, I got kids. That's like kind of an instant family. And he said he liked that idea. And he has a really big family. He's used to kids, and he likes kids. That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
He's
And
an uncle like me. I have 3 brothers and 2 sisters. We have the same size family.
Okay, so the truth is what he told you is that fuck that, no, hell no, hell no, I don't want a chick with kids. That's not what he's telling me, right? But he has to tell me. He has to tell me what I want to hear, right? That's not
because he wants to phone bone you. Because he's a masturbation addict. He masturbates all the time, it sounds like. I'm not a masturbation addict. This guy's a masturbation addict.
You're a masturbation addict.
You just phone boned with him last Friday. That's fucking...
Oh, okay, you're getting too... The thing is you tell me the truth about stuff and then you take it too far.
No, I'm not. I'm on your side, Seasons. There's nothing in it for me here. Why would I even be on here right now? There's no money in it for me. I would have been going live tonight and playing guitar and making money. Why would I even be here? I've been here because I want this to end.
All I can tell you is that
I want this to end.
I do realize I was sold a pack of lies. I do realize that it was sold a pack of lies.
I want you to close the door.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. I've said it so many times. I don't want to see him. I don't want to hear his name. I don't want to hear his voice. I blocked him from chat, so I can't see him anywhere. If
he'll find a way.
Still enjoy things. If he goes on panel, I'll just leave. I don't want anything to do with him. Nothing. He's a liar, a con, a bullshit artist, a bully, a prick,
He's terrible. He fucking seasons. A couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, he did a live stream, and it was the sickest thing. Jill was still alive. It was the sickest thing ever. I think I told you about it, but of course you were so with him, fucking enamored. You were, Anyway, he did a live stream for an hour saying how much I disappointed my mom, and then my mother slit her wrists, and he mentioned, and he said my mother's full name, and then he said my father's full name, and my mother took a bath and died and committed suicide. He's sick. I struck him. And he actually got a strike.
I struck him.
No, he's a sick fuck. He's a sick fucking fuck. I hate you, Noodles. I've always hated you.
That's a lie.
Guess what, Noodles? I am moving back to New Jersey, and I am going to come up there and fuck you up. He is so scared of me. And also
You
Noodles.
guys are like best friends.
Seasons.
Trevor, Moose, and John. It's you.
Shut up,
After
Noodles.
Moose is number
Noodles,
1, John is number 2,
left me
you're
a
number 3 on the
voicemail.
friendship ladder. It's true. I know it.
Seasons, Noodles, because I am moving back to New Jersey, Noodles. I'm gonna come up there and fuck you up. And also, Seasons, Noodles left me a message on my fucking voicemail yesterday saying, Bergs, Michelle K heard you're moving back to New Jersey. She's all freaked out. She's gonna fucking do a restraining order. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey,
Yeah.
Michelle K, I'm from New Jersey, you fucking whore. I can move back there whenever I want. I can go to Mawa.
Brian, you were mistaken.
Right out in front
if
of
you
your
believe that, you're mistaken.
on the street.
I've been saying that for like months.
Yeah.
All these dudes like, he loves you. No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't, dude. No, he doesn't.
Seasons. Seasons.
I
view her as like
I just don't care. I don't care anymore. I feel the emotional pain.
I view her as like my younger sister because my youngest sister was born in 1979, just like you. I view you as my sister. Okay, I don't want to hook up with you, Seasons. That was all just me. It was fake flirting. It was fake flirting, really. I knew you were never into me. Come on. It was fake flirting. Well, maybe not totally fake, but I knew you weren't.
I have voicemails of you saying some shit. I was like, get out of here.
You save voicemails too?
Yeah, I save everything.
My God.
You never know what you can use, what you'll need.
You women are crazy.
Anyway, well, it's not like I didn't release them or anything, but I had it in my back pocket.
Anyway, I knew you're never into me, and the bottom line is this: I'm trying my best to fucking keep you away from this guy because I know you're gonna go back to him.
You don't have.
I know you're gonna go back to him because you're gonna sober up.
Nope.
And he's gonna love bomb the shit out of you, and you're gonna go back to him. Okay, you can talk now. I'll mute myself. Good. I'll mute. Go.
I never want to see him, hear him. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't want to see his face. I don't want nothing. I wish I would have never met him. A colossal waste of time. To know you've been trolled for fucking how long has it been?
4
you.
4.5 years.
You. Like I hate him. I legit hate him.
Well, I've always hated
Noodles. It's not even like oh gosh, it didn't work out. It's really sad. It's like to know that like I was a joke. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. Fuck he treats you like trash. I mean, I've been telling you that. I mean, I think even maybe Jill might have even told you that. I don't know if you ever talked to her one-on-one.
Everybody.
I'm sure a lot of women
told me that. Every single person in this community has told me, get away from him, dude.
Sure you probably talked.
What are you doing? What are you thinking? You don't know how he's so good, like privately though. He's so charming,
Oh my God.
He's so
charming too. I can be charming too.
He's no, Bruce, you can't be charming.
I love you. No, Seasons. No, I didn't mean that. I'm just playing a character.
I'm just playing a character.
I love you.
That's for the show. It's not real. It's for the show. Don't you see?
I'm trying to make you part of my show. I'm trying to build my channel. I love you, honey. Oh, I can't wait till I meet you again. What are you talking about? You don't think I know what he said to you? Come on, dude. I mean, he probably said something like that, right? Come on.
All the time. I hate him.
He's not that bright.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What can I do? What can I do? I'll do anything. What can I do? Tell me what to do.
You have to fucking.
No, that's what he would say to me. That's what he would say to me. I'd be like really upset.
Yeah,
what can I do? Okay. And then he would stop. He'd stop for a couple weeks. He'd be a really good boy. Look really good boy. And nice and everything. and then slowly creep in. And the thing is, every time it slowly crept in, which was countless times, it would get worse. It wouldn't get better. It's not like he would let it slowly creep in, and he'd get a little better every time. Which that's what you should do, right? You should get a little bit better every time. It would get a little bit worse every time. It was craziness. It was like,
would he ever threaten suicide? Like
no, not like you. Not he never threatened to smash
because
brains out with a ball peen hammer or jump off a bridge like you did.
I did that because she would have me
so stupid. That's so stupid.
I never remembered a hammer. What are you talking about? Why would I need a hammer when I got a bridge? Why would I need a hammer if I got a bridge?
One time you said you were going to smash your brains out with a ball peen hammer. And we laughed and laughed, and we thought it was really funny.
No, if I was going to do it, I would jump off the suicide bridge here.
No, one time you did a ball peen hammer. It was pretty funny.
Why would I? No, you're not going to. If I hit myself as hard as I could.
You don't remember because of all your threats of suicide. When Joe would give you the time of day, you would threaten to kill yourself in various ways. You just forgot.
No, it was mostly a bridge.
Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. You get ready for
I am never
going. Hi, Tara. Tara, it's wild, Tara. No, Tara's getting ready for work or something.
Yeah, but she's not gonna be because she likes noodles. She's gonna say she loves noodles.
She does. That's perfectly fine. Everybody gets to love everybody.
Because Tara pretty much loves
everybody. Gets to choose who they don't want to love. Okay, I have nothing. I totally get why you guys like noodles. I totally get it. I
don't like noodles.
I was his biggest fan. I would be on my channel defending him. This is one thing that kills me. I would be on my channel defending him live, and then he'd be on his channel dogging me out at the exact same time. I'm over here.
What was really pathetic?
And he's dogging me on his channel at the same fucking time. Mental. That's mental.
You know what was pretty pathetic? Was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. He went to Patterson, New Jersey, and I was sending him text messages, and you were on his fucking thing. And I said,
when he was looking for prostitutes,
Patterson pussy.
Yeah,
remember he was going to go pick up a prostitute, and you were actually on his fucking side chat. I couldn't believe it. I mean, you don't remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. He
was gonna go pick up, but I knew he wasn't. It's all bullshit.
I knew, of course, he's not going to go pick up a prostitute.
I know, but
in front of everybody, not in front of everybody.
But the point is,
remember when he was fucking Misfit Jenny 2 weeks ago?
He never fucked her. Come on, do you think he did?
No, he didn't fuck her. But you know what? Though, when he did that, I was like, "Holy shit, dude." I understand you have no respect for me. Like, I fully acknowledged by that time. I was like, dude, you have no respect for me. You don't care about what I think, what I feel. You don't give a shit.
Nasty looking, man.
No, that's not true. No, shut up. I'm going to take you off.
No, don't take me off. What?
Okay, let me fucking finish. Miss Jenny is not ugly, and I don't say that. It's not true. That's not true. She doesn't want you, and that's why you say that. It's not true.
I don't want her.
Now listen.
I find her ugly. Anyway, good.
No, because she doesn't like you, and she's like, "Fuck you all the time." Shut up.
If I find a woman
what
pretty,
bothered me about that?
Pretty and she doesn't want me.
Shut up. What bothered me about that Misfit Jenny thing was he did not even consider her at all when he just like chucked her name out there. And you guys were having an argument on John Camille's panel. Yeah. He threw her name out there. He didn't think about how that would affect her at all. He didn't think about how that would affect her reputation. He didn't think about how that would how she would have to answer for that. He didn't think about how that would affect Wog and Jenny's relationship. He didn't give a fuck, dude. He was just like, yeah,
Of
I'm
course
fucking.
not, because he's just
And
playing
it
a
wasn't a one-off.
character.
It wasn't a one-off. It was not a one-off because he kept going with it and going with it and going with it and going with it and doing details about, you know, how they had sex and all this shit. And you didn't even ask her if that's okay. You just threw her name out there and you just used her for content. And I'm sorry.
Of course, he's done it. He's done it
Mr. Jenny's like, it's cool, you know, she's cool with it in the end.
You know what he
because
said last week?
Because
You know what
he made an apology and she's cool with it. But he didn't even consider her at all. Not even like there's so many variables there.
Well, you see what he
When
said
you
last
lie, it's like, dude. Oh,
he said
what's
last
wrong
week.
with you?
He said last week he was live because he knew I was watching him because I had texted him. And then he was like, Bergs, stop texting me. And then he goes, Bergs, I had phone sex with Jill. He's talking about a dead woman, my woman, even though we never met, but she was still my Jill.
He doesn't care about
he kept on talking about Jill.
There's no
He kept on talking about
sensitivity.
Jill for like a good fucking 10 minutes. And it was like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit.
There's no sensitivity, Chip. He doesn't care about how other people feel. He doesn't
Do you remember
care.
when his mother died? Remember when his mother died earlier this year? He went live 5 minutes after her fucking funeral.
Okay, that's not true. That shit's not
Okay, you're right. Yeah, 10 minutes. You're right, 10 minutes.
whatever. That
was
that
live,
shit's not
dude.
true.
I
He didn't go
remember.
over that shit's not true. All that his
watched it.
he
I
re-
watched
no, he loved his mother and he had a really hard time with it.
I'm
And
not saying he didn't love his
I think
mother,
he
but he
still
went
has a hard
live.
time with it. No, that's not true. Don't no, you now
He
you're
went live like
no, you're doing it to him. Don't do that.
do anything. I'm like, oh, so you're sticking up for this guy.
I know you're making me do that. Don't make me do that.
Oh my
Don't make me do
God.
that.
Oh my God, you do need help. You do need help. You're sticking up for a guy.
You're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. That was really hard for me. Dude, you don't even know.
I remember.
Listen, just drop it. Don't talk about that. Shut up. Shut up. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
Anyway. Okay, so what do you want to talk about though?
There's about a million other reasons to hate him, but don't do that.
Well, he is fucking addicted to YouTube. I mean, he's addicted to going live. I mean, why do you think I don't go live that much? Because I have other fucking income. Okay? And that's all you need to know. It's eBay and it's fucking cards. Anyway, bottom line is this. You don't need to know about anything.
You're an idiot.
You don't need to know about anything. The bottom line is this. Yeah, I'll be going live. I'll be going live. No, it's the end of the month now. I'll be going live because I don't because I go live in a couple minutes. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna be on your thing every time. You know.
You know that most people have that's a brag.
Light me up like Christmas tree, baby. Woo!
Having an income is not a brag, Bergs. Just so you know.
No,
just
but
so
I got hustles.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a few hustles. Like I don't work at a fulfillment center like you do, UPS.
We're getting fucking.
Well, obviously you work in a warehouse. You're walking.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. You don't work. You don't work as a secretary and working and walking.
No, I definitely do not. I definitely do not have a desk job.
Obviously, you work at a warehouse.
Actually, I do have a desk job. Okay. I do have a desk job, but you're not allowed to sit down where I work. Wink, wink.
Yeah, because you work for Amazon. They don't let
you sit down. You gotta stand up all the time. They don't give you a chair.
UPS, FedEx, HTL. What's the other one? I don't know. Anyway, I don't really care.
DHL.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you do, how much you make, because that's your money. I don't give a fuck what you do. I care about my money.
As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. And the bottom line is this: we all know you're going to go back to Noodles. Okay.
No, I'm not. I never went to see him, speak to him.
Really.
Yes.
Okay, so how much you want to put on it?
I don't know. How much you got? You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. How much? Let's do a big.
Money. I don't have any money. Okay.
Let's do a big wager, an official wager, and you need to think about this.
I don't know. I don't know if you're going. You need to talk to him.
Nope.
Off air.
Nope.
Air. I don't know. So
you need to think about this before you do it, because I swear to God.
Yeah.
I don't give. I will never do that fucker again ever in my life.
To do a wager with you. There's no fair way to do a bet with you because you could be off air and just call him up, or he could call you up, and I wouldn't even know.
He's blocked.
So you know what? No,
he's blocked from my phone.
No. Oh my God! Like
blocked
Jill blocked me.
He's blocked from my phone. He's blocked from my phone.
Jill didn't block me for a couple days. She don't block me.
I can't see any of his comments. I can't see his comments.
If you have a Samsung phone, you can go look. What, do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
Why would I go look and see what somebody has to say?
Is that really that personal? Do you have a Samsung or iPhone? I have a Samsung. What do you have?
Exactly.
Do you have a Samsung or an iPhone?
No, I have a fucking Android.
Android, yeah, Samsung. Okay. With an Android, you can go to your. Even if you block somebody,
I don't want to. I'm sorry. If I wanted to unblock him, I can figure it out.
You can view.
No, I don't want to.
The messages.
I don't want him
because I have
I don't even like him. He repulses me.
Oh yeah. By the way, Seasons, I think Botter is back because I went live the other night and I got so many fucking messages. Bergs, you're dead. Bergs, you're dead. Bergs, you're dead. Bergs, you're dead. Remember the old days when Botter was around? Yeah, I think Botter's back. I think Botter's back.
Hey, Mercy. Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Good evening.
Oh, it's so echoey. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh, am I echoing? Can you hear me?
It's me.
Baby. East End London accent.
No, I'm not from the East End. I'm near the East End.
No, but you have an East Ender accent. Even Harvey told me you have an East Ender accent.
Well, yeah. Well, my city where I live is kind of twinned with London.
I love your accent, dude. You're my favorite accent of all of YouTube. I love your accent.
She's a very thick London. See, Tiger Kitty, I can understand her way better than Mojo. And Harvey.
Oh, I know, but Tiger's lived over in America for like 10 years, hasn't she? So I can't help it. It's just the way it is, isn't it?
Because it's the East Ender. You're an East Ender.
Well, I can talk very posh over Bergs. I can talk quite posh, you see.
What?
Yeah, she's quite posh. Oh, it's so cute.
Seasons, can you please translate for me or no?
She said that she's quite posh. She can speak quite posh.
What does that mean? Posh?
Yeah.
Like ritzy.
And Bianca, my darling, have you been watching any of the English shows that I recommended to you?
No, not yet. I will though.
Not yet, but you got them on tap. You got them on tap. Good.
I got them. Yeah, it's my Saturday. I got to do some stuff, so I was gonna.
I just thought I'd come up for a quick chat to see how you are.
What do you think about Mark Terry? He's another of a trash.
Well, he's kind of gone down the bloody rail, isn't he? Really?
He's trash, isn't he? What do you think about him?
He's trash.
Well, he doesn't really go live a lot. I don't catch his lives anymore. He was supposed to have all his teeth taken out, wasn't he?
No, that's all. All talk like you. That's all rubbish. That's all bullocks.
Oh, it's all rubbish, is it? Okay.
Bullocks, mate. Bullocks. Rubbish.
It's a load of bollocks.
He's not having anything removed. He's a fucking liar.
Well,
like
Bergs, I mean, you wouldn't. He said, because I had to watch the rerun for a little bit because he was only on for like 10 minutes, but he said he had to take all his teeth out. Now, the dentist wouldn't take all your teeth out for dentures. They'd leave the good ones
You know
in.
how much that costs? You know how much that costs in America? Like
About 10 grand?
Like $50,000.
What?
To have new teeth and have all your Seasons. Tell her about the fucking dental here in America.
No, dental is extremely expensive.
Extremely expensive.
Like
you get covered by Medicare. Medicare.
Well, so like here, like usually with your with jobs, you get medical, but usually you don't get dental. Like my ex-husband he's got a really good job, really good medical care. No dental.
Right.
You have to pay out of pocket for that.
Expensive here, Mojo.
That's why
So
a lot of
you don't get any insurance coverage. You don't get Medicare or anything like that, no?
No.
The government. Well, I mean, if he's on Medicaid, they might pull his teeth.
They're not gonna put new ones in for you.
He's been saying he's gonna get new teeth, like implants.
No, he'll might get some dentures.
$30,000 to $50,000 American.
Okay? If they would give him dentures,
Yeah, I mean,
that's what they would do. They give him dentures.
I mean, over here, I mean, a lot of dentists before the COVID hit, went private, you know, and it's a long waiting list over here for the NHS dentists. There's hardly any in this country anymore, you know.
Really? That's crazy.
COVID's still going around here.
We have.
I had regular dentists, but they went private, so I had to go. They referred me to an NHS, but even they went private. So you know, it's hard. You know,
and then you gotta wait. You gotta wait forever, huh? To like get in. It takes forever.
Yeah, I make sure I look after my teeth and that, but while I'm waiting, you know, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, here in America, a lot of Americans go to Mexico. They just, because it's cheaper.
Oh, really?
It's cheaper just to go for a vacation in Mexico for a week, get your teeth done, you know, do all your dental work, enjoy a nice vacation, and then come home. It's way cheaper to do that than it is to get your teeth done.
Do you know what? I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about people going there for like liposuction.
Mojo.
Mexico is really like, they're very good. Their dental industry is phenomenal. The work there, and stuff. They're very good there. Like it's a market for sure. They make a lot of money on Americans just going to Mexico. You know, good.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds a bit bad on record, doesn't it? But I expect they got pretty good like doctors and dentists over there. You know,
they do. You wouldn't think they do, but they absolutely do. It's really good.
Is a liar. He's not getting anything done. He's a liar.
Yeah, well, I saw that one video yesterday morning, my time, and I was like, "Oh, you really you wouldn't have to get all your teeth taken out because most of his teeth are fine. You know, it's only the front ones, isn't it?"
I don't go on Dave 25s. All they want to do is use me for content, so they make fucking super chats. I don't go on anyone's panel anymore. That's it. And I went on.
But Bev, you did go on that Tanya Z's, didn't you? You went on that Tanya Z's.
I'm not going on anyone's anymore. I never went on Tanya Z's. That was a total lie.
Oh, and
why did Lisa say that then?
No, she's lying.
Corey's
my parents' wives.
I don't know what to believe anymore on YouTube. I really don't. I'm getting back to my drawing.
She's a cunt. She's a crackhead.
Yeah, you know I'm a friend.
No, she's a crackhead. She's hitting the pipe.
Oh my
She
god.
lost half her teeth.
Oh, come on,
She
Bergs.
doesn't even care that her father died last week.
That's such
She's
a bad
on Corey's
movie.
cutting it up. She wants to fuck Corey. She's a fucking
No, she
cunt.
doesn't.
Oh, are you
Yes, she's a
jelly?
real
Are you,
bitch. I hate her. I hate the
are
bitch.
you jelly? Because you
And
want to talk for her?
no, I'm pissed off that I used to be friends with her, and she was friends with me. And then as soon as she met Corey, I was just like thrown to the curb. Like I was
No, Bergs, she's known Corey. You always get the timing wrong, the time stamp.
no, it's
She's
been
known
fucking
Corey for 3 years,
year and a
and she used to speak to you as well. Come on, Bergs.
I know
Come
everything.
on.
I know everything.
He's pissed. He's pissed.
But you know
He's
what? I don't really
pissed
care.
off.
I don't really care anymore. I mean, ever since Jill died, I don't care anymore. I'm never gonna date. I don't ever want to date anyone.
Yeah, well, Bergs, you know my
Emotionally,
partner passed
I
away
was
2 years ago, so, you know.
emotionally dating. I was emotionally dating Jill. I'm never gonna emotionally or physically date anyone off YouTube ever again.
No,
Unless
no,
they
hell no.
live, unless
Yeah.
they live in Seattle. They have to live in Seattle, Washington.
I want to come there and see. You can take me to Jimi Hendrix
I'm not
grave.
taking you anywhere.
I went
I'm not taking
there.
anyone anywhere. You go and fly to Portland, and fucking Bianca will take you. I don't take anyone anywhere. Bottom line is this.
No, you're going to take me to see Jimi Hendrix.
Well, it's not in Seattle. It's down in Renton.
Yeah, it's in Renton. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, well, I've only seen videos. I've only seen videos, so I don't know how far you are.
I
Yeah.
don't like to hang out. I don't hang out in fucking cemeteries, baby. I hang out in garages and play guitar. Okay.
Berg, do you think me and you would get on? Do you think, would you buy me a
I'm a
pint,
bad
Berg?
host.
A pint, a shank,
I'm
a beer.
actually glad I never met Jill. Because I think it would have
No,
been.
don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say
No, I
that.
am. No, I am going to say it. Because Seasons, I think it would have been a catastrophe.
Oh, it would have definitely been a catastrophe.
Yeah,
But
I'm glad
I
we
don't,
never
know,
met.
I don't know why you're hating on her so much tonight.
Well, because she got me into vodka. Which fucked me up.
Dude,
Fucked
you
me
guys
up
are
bad,
crazy.
bad. Because I couldn't get off vodka for 3 years. I finally got off it.
Yeah, I did. 18 months ago.
She fucking made me love her so much, and then she wouldn't fucking at least go to the hospital when she was fucking dying. And then that broke my heart. And then I had all these fucking cunts out there like Lolly and a bunch of other people saying that I killed her. I killed Jill. I didn't kill anybody. She killed herself.
Hello.
So
Hey, good
I will
morning.
never, ever be close to anybody again. I'll pimp out a bitch. I'll pimp out Molasses. Hey,
Okay,
what's up,
see,
man?
there you go.
What's
There you
up,
go.
Molasses?
Hey, Molasses.
Hey, you did the best you could, you know, with given the situation, Bergs. You know,
Yeah,
because
she
I know
didn't
you
want to
tried
do
to get her.
anything, Molasses.
Yeah,
She didn't
you
want to
did
go
try
to
to
the
get
fucking
her to go to the
hospital.
doctor.
Fuck her, man.
No, not fuck
Really?
her though.
No.
Not fuck
No,
her.
don't speak ill, please.
I have not hate, but I have like a disdain in my heart, like just like that Rainy. She doesn't want to go to the hospital. She's very
Disdain is
sick.
worse than hate.
Nobody wants to.
I got
do
you
anything.
on one phone and I got game over on the other phone.
Boy,
Playing-
Berg, well,
I
you
gotta
know
try
my
to tell
partner passed away 2 years ago, yeah? I'm grieving still badly. I've lived with him for 14 years.
Saying, hey, can you please translate for me, Seasons? Can't understand a goddamn word you just said. What?
Well, I didn't hear it. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm
Berg,
getting attention.
right, if you can let me speak, I lost my partner 2 years ago, yeah? I lived with him for 14 years. How do you think I fucking feel?
wow.
You know?
Right. Right.
You know? You're not the only one that's hurting. It's horrible.
Exactly.
I think.
What do you think I come on YouTube a lot? I'm fucked in the head, mate.
Hold on a second. Let me translate what you said into English.
Oh,
I think you said molasses loves to sniff my farts. Is that what you just said?
No,
no.
she was saying you're not the only one going through it, Bergs. You know, she's going. I mean, she said she lost her partner of 14 years. You know,
Yeah,
so
but I can't
everybody's going
understand her.
through
She
it.
has
You know,
a
there's
very
other
thick
people.
English accent. I
Yeah,
can't understand her.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You really can't understand her?
That's
Sometimes
okay.
I can't. No, I can't. Sorry.
That's why I'm on YouTube a lot, because, like, I just can't handle not having him about. Alright?
Yeah, right.
What you just said right there, I'll fucking translate. You fucking said. I can't understand.
Well, maybe if you like listen, then you gotta
Just
listen.
speak American English. Speak American English.
Shut up.
You know what?
I
You know what I
understand
love
that.
about Harvey? I love talking to Harvey. I talk to him all the time on Instagram. Harvey speaks English, American English.
So do I.
American English. You don't speak American English.
Oh, shut up, Bergs. Fuck's sake.
Okay, shut up, Bergs, for fuck's sake. I did understand
Yeah,
that.
you heard
okay? I got
Well,
that
there you go. There you go.
Write that down. Put it on your mirror. Shut
Okay,
up.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me write that in my little book.
Yeah,
Remember
right.
that? Remember that? Remember that season? I would carry around a fucking little notebook.
No.
So, Molasses, how are you doing in Maine
Not too bad.
at the moment?
Too bad.
Oh
I'm
God,
kind
I
of
couldn't
getting
understand it. What
like
the fuck? Wait, I couldn't understand that one.
from a couple nights ago, but other than that, I'm not too bad. You know.
Oh, yeah. Molasses,
Just keeping on.
the whole Las Vegas tunnels trip is off. Okay, so okay.
It's off.
Yeah, it was never on. Come on, we were fucking.
Brian can understand me, can't he, Brian? You can understand me.
Do you
Brian's from
think
South
I would
Africa.
ever hang out? Do you think, seriously, you guys have known me for like fucking 7 years. Do you think I would ever hang out with Mark Terry in real life? And fucking
maybe.
After
I do
10 minutes, I would want to knock him out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a very aggressive man. Very aggressive. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I would love to see Bergs and Mark Terry get in a fight. Jesus.
Oh my God, I would fucking destroy him. Destroy him. I would not be able to hang out.
Punching at his like hips or something. You'd be like punching his hips over and over again.
Yeah, he's very tall.
Yeah,
so I'm 6 feet tall. I go right for his legs. I take him down. I ground and pound. Just punch him in the face. I don't want to do that. You know. The bottom line is this, Molasses. I'm never going over to Mark Terry's again.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, because I make him money if I'm over there. I'm never going to Dave 25's again. They want me over there because I make them money. I'm never going to John Camillo's again because I make him hate donations. I'm never going anywhere again. Starting tomorrow, I'm just going live on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to socialize.
You don't want to live in the tunnels.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I can see it, but
in there.
Right, no, that's what it is. It's the homeless camp in Vegas.
No, but it's like it's people like crazy, like Henry McCruiser off his meds. It's like off his meds type of schizophrenics down there.
Right.
Like people who are gonna eat your face off, Molasses. Yeah. I was going through a phase. I was hanging out at Mark Terry's. Your trash, your cash, your ass. I'm done with that. I'm done with him.
Right.
I'm done with all those people. Really. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what about you?
I was on there last night. I was over on Dave. I don't mind once. I like Dave. All right. Dave's all right.
No, but he likes me to come up there because he knows I'm very loud. I got a mouthpiece, and he makes money off me. But he doesn't give me any money.
Businessman. I mean, that's why he wants anybody on there. You know,
Yeah,
he's a
but
businessman.
come on, but I don't get any business out of it.
Right.
He's not a businessman. He's not a businessman. He's a mooch. He's a
Yeah.
loser. I mean, are you really attracted to that guy, Baby Huey?
He's not too bad. He's all right.
Oh my God, he looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy. You're attracted to that fucking little kid? Oh my God, he's not a real man. Get the fuck out of here! Come on, Molasses, find a real man.
Hello? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, wait, I'm just trying to see if I
I've
can
done that before, though. I've done that
Yeah,
before.
my phone, it goes weird. It goes all big, and then you can't get back to the... Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
You should move to the coast, Molasses.
Well, I don't have the money. I don't think I got the money to go back
Like
to
a
California.
lobster man or something.
I really don't think I got the money to go back to California, and then I think me and
No,
Cruisers.
the coast of Maine, Portland,
Oh.
Maine. Portland, Maine. What do you think of that?
I think the chapter with Cruiser is done. You know, like we're still gonna be online friends and stuff, but like he wants to see other people. You know.
I'm not talking about a cruiser. I'm saying move to Portland, Maine.
Maybe.
They got a music scene. They got jobs.
Right.
Get a roommate. There you go.
Right.
You know, they got great seafood. You're out in the sticks. You're out in the
Yeah.
boondocks. You go.
Exactly. I am. I'm like really, really out there, man. Like really secluded, rural.
Yeah. And you need
It
to
sounds
get
so nice,
over.
though, Molasses. It really sounds beautiful in Maine. I mean, I've only seen it in films and videos.
Right.
Might be
It is,
beautiful
but
if you don't
like
live
there's not a
there.
lot of opportunity where I am.
No. Are you still, have you got a vehicle that you can, like, drive about?
Yeah,
she has a
but
car.
everything's planned out. Everything's like, oh God, half an hour to an hour. Like even to go to Target, I'd have to drive 2 hours to find a Target.
Wow. Blimey.
Yeah.
God, you're right out in the sticks then, aren't you? Blimey.
Yeah.
What if you
we
wanted
get
to go to
one
the store
Walmart
to
in the
get
whole
like Molasses? What if you wanted to go to the store to get like some alcohol and some cigarette and whatever? How long?
Well,
you
that
gotta
stuff
drive?
I can get in town. I can get you can get basics with there's a convenience store in town. They have a alcohol, hard liquor, you know, and everything. But
Cigarettes, whatever you
yeah,
smoke.
that's all right downtown. But if I wanted anything like
Weed.
like I can there's a Dollar General. I can get some tech things, but if I want to get like a new TV or something like that, I have to go like half an hour away.
Weed.
Oh, I have to drive about half an hour to get weed.
Oh, half hour to get weed.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm not, You need to get over this McHenry Cruiser guy. He's gone.
Yeah.
You need to wipe your memory back. You need to become a Scientologist like me.
That's not for the lasses, isn't it? That's so prerogative to do that.
No. Become a Scientologist like me. You come up to present time.
Oh, God, just don't tell me you're a Scientologist. Oh, my God.
I'm telling you, it's done wonders for my life.
Yeah.
Even Charles Manson hated Scientology, you know?
Bam. Present time right now. So right now,
Right.
right now. So everything before right now never even happened.
Right. No, that's a good way to do it.
So
That's a
McHenry
really
Cruiser never happened because you're right
Right,
here.
and just move.
You're right
just
here.
move
present
on.
time.
Yeah.
You're right here.
Yeah.
Right now.
And it
right
got to
now.
be that way.
Come on,
'cause
present
so
time,
much
right now.
happened.
You're
Yeah.
right here, right now.
But you can't always live your life with ideology. You've got to think about emotions and what people remember and think and smell and touch.
No. Scientology helps you.
Oh,
deal with
fuck
emotions.
Scientology.
Well, you know what? It works. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember a song by Jesus Jones?
Well,
Right
If it works
here,
for you,
right
then fair
now.
play.
Yeah, that's
There's
right.
no other place I want to be. Remember that?
Right. No, he's got a
I
point.
want to go
No,
with
he's got
Charlie
definitely a point.
Manson with Scientology.
Am I right or wrong?
No, you are. I think you're right. You've got to,
I'm right. I'm always
especially
right.
when so much
I'm
water under
always
the
right.
bridge. You got to let it
And
go.
fuck this
Yeah.
cruiser guy. He fucking blocked me from my phone. I can't believe it. I've
really?
been talking to this guy for
And
fucking
it's
5
not all
years.
about you, Bergs, is it?
No, he's a piece of shit. He fucking blocked me because I fucking
Well,
said horse. Because I
well,
called
maybe
you
he didn't. Maybe he was one of his mods. You don't know
horse.
that, do you?
I called you horse. He fucking blocked me. I you know, what a fucking piece
Well,
of
you have
shit.
been doing that stupid horse noise about molasses for the last 2 months with
I'm
Mark
a
Terry.
comedian. I'm a comedian. I'm a character.
Oh, okay.
He was
Okay.
sick of hearing it.
Molasses, you know I'm a
He'll
fucking comedian. You
unblock
know that,
you.
right?
He's like that. He blocks people, unblock them. He'll unblock you.
No, he has me blocked from my phone, dude. Tell him to unblock me.
He'll unblock you.
I'm not getting with you. I live 3,000. I'm not getting with anybody.
Thank
I'm
you.
not
She
dating
can
anyone on YouTube anymore. Jill, fuck. She broke my heart by not going to the fucking hospital, man. She broke my fucking will.
Yeah, but,
He's been live all night.
okay, well, like you just said to molasses, get over it.
Yeah.
No, it's harder when someone dies. Fucking.
Yeah, my partner died 2 years ago, Berg. You don't have to fucking tell me.
He didn't die. If Cruiser died, I wouldn't be
My
saying that.
partner died.
No.
Yeah.
No. I got a little bit of fucking feelings. A little bit. Not much. A little bit.
I think you've got more feelings than you let on, actually.
A little bit. Are you trash? Are you cash? Are you ass?
Trash, don't pick it up.
I'm not even. I came up with that. I don't even go on. I'm not going on those people's. I don't go on trashes anymore. He's trying to rebuild his channel. He's been fucking. He's been struck by Tina D or whatever. I don't know what happened. I'm not.
I've been on there for a while.
I'm not involved.
He's got these $25 memberships where he does special songs for people and stuff. I didn't even know that.
I'm not involved with fucking Mark Terry anymore. I'm not involved with this little baby Yui. I came up with that name, obviously. I come up with that.
Who's Baby Dewey, for God's sake?
Baby Yui
Who's
is
that?
age 45, the little fat fuck.
Oh, right.
It was a
The
cartoon character.
The little 5'6", 350 pound little fat fuck.
Hey,
Big-
Bergs, do you know who Dave reminds me of? Bergs, do you know who Dave reminds me of? Do you know the man that killed John Lennon? Mark Chapman. He looks like him.
Yeah, he
Doesn't he look like him?
Yeah, he was fat too. Yeah, yeah, but he was.
Well, probably.
Yeah, he was fat. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm fat now.
I've gotten fat, dude. I've honestly, I've got
the BBW, right?
205 pounds. 205.
Yeah, molasses. I want to fatten you up, baby. I want to get you up to 300 pounds.
You gonna be my feeder?
No, yeah, you look gorgeous,
Oh, yeah,
molasses.
I'll be your
You got beautiful hair, face.
Jimmy as big as Foodie Beauty.
I want to get you as big as a whale, baby.
I think, you know, I only watch clips of the Foodie Beauty. Is she still married to that guy from Pakistan, where it is?
Oh, well, Foodie Beauty?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone to Kuwait. She married some guy she met on the internet.
Oh, Kuwait. That's it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever see that?
And
You ever
she's
see
gone
that
over
real
there.
fat? You ever see that real fat bitch? Her name is Hungry Fat Chick.
Oh yeah, Hungry Fat Chick. She's even bigger than Foodie Beauty.
I can't believe she's still alive. To be honest with you,
I can't either. She's been in the
I've
hospital.
never heard of that. I've never heard of her. There was another girl as well, wasn't there? What was her name? Amber Lee. Amber Lee. Something like that. Amber Lee.
Amber Lynn Reed. Amber Lynn Reed.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This woman named. Okay, you can look it up, Mojo. Her fucking channel is called Hungry Fat Chick. Fat Chick is one word.
Check her out. Check her out,
Right,
Mojo.
I will do later. God, Jesus. It makes me feel really hungry as well, so that's good, because I'm only about £100, so I need to eat more.
No, she's like 600 pounds easily.
She used to do adult content, actually.
Yeah,
Before she got into
yeah.
YouTube.
Can you believe that?
Isn't it?
There's actually a fucking a community out there on OnlyFans or whatever the fuck for fucking men who are into fucking grossly obese women.
That Foodie Beauty. She's about twice the size of that
Grossly
Foodie
obese.
Beauty.
What?
Yeah. Like,
I
wonder how she gets
don't
out
you
of her
find it
house.
ironic though, Bergs and Molasses, that they're big women, but they're making money off eating food, which is slowly killing them?
Yeah, she's gonna
It's kind of
die.
ironic.
She's gonna die very soon.
Oh yeah, one of these. I think it was a Chinese mukbanger died on a video eating herself.
Oh my
to death.
god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Some Chinese on a live
Give her a
stream. She was
woo.
live streaming.
It's like me and Bergs having a channel and drinking and making loads of money and drinking, and then we just keel over.
You've seen this Nick Ocato's weight loss.
Layla, you got me on my knees.
My knees, Layla, I beg you, darling, please.
I'm not saying we can't go to Vegas, but I don't want to live in no fucking tunnel. You want to live in a tunnel? Come on.
No, dude.
Dude, it's
I
probably
love
disgusting
Vegas,
in
though.
there.
I really,
Rats.
I think you'd have a good time in Vegas.
Yeah, but Mark Terry, man, he's
The other things too, like a Christmas special. A Christmas special, that'd be good.
Yeah. I've heard Mark Terry in real life is like the same. I've heard from because John Camillo met him in real life. And
Right.
Yeah.
I've heard he's like the same because like in real life, I'm totally like when I'm doing the Berg show, let me tell you something. In real life, I'm like totally like normal. Mark Terry, I heard in real life, he is still he's still Mr. T. He's still the same fucking character.
That's probably a good thing though, because he's not putting on a show, is he? He's just being himself.
No, in real life, if you hang out with him in real life, he's still the same. Like he'll be at a restaurant and say, "Hey, trash, give me another. Hey, trash, come over here, trash." No, he's fucked up, dude. He's fucked up.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it.
I can't roll with that, Molasses. I can't.
No,
I can't. No.
Yeah.
I can't.
That was like, honestly, that was like the thing with Rich Life, because like I had the weed on me and we was headed to Mississippi. He was the kind of person to be like, if we were in Mississippi, he'd be like, "Oh, you got all that weed on you." He's not cool. He's not like keep your mouth shut kind of person.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck the shit out of you.
Oh, Rich Life.
No, but I guess you never had sex with him, right?
No, we ended up having spending the night in the Shine Shack. I just, spooning or whatever.
I can't really that he's so retarded and ugly. I mean, he probably smelled like shit. You really were into that guy?
No, he was like clean because he was like, Rosie's taking a shower and stuff,
Yeah, but how can you get over that fucking voice? Hey, I'm quitting YouTube, folks. That fucking. Oh God. Oh my God. So you hooked up with him?
Oh, we was at the rest stop. We spent the night at the rest stop, and I think I
can't
was
hear
on there
you.
with you. I think I was on there with you. Can you hear me now?
No, something happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Queen of Butters, what happened?
Check. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. Molasses.
Yeah, so we were at the rest
so what
stop,
happened
and I
with
was
you
on
and Rich Life? Did you guys hook up?
I
Yes
was
or
on
no?
Camillo's panel, and I think I was on there with you, and he made me get off the panel because it was getting too heated or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I remember when you went to Rosie's and all that. I mean, Rosie was obviously into you. Did Rosie ever come on to you?
No, not at all.
Come on, dude.
No, not
Rosie's
at
a
all.
horny. Rosie. Have you seen Rosie now? She's trying to be a man. Have you seen that? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
It's been so long
I
as a
kind of
woman.
miss. I kind of miss the freak Rosie,
I miss the Rosie that used to
the
be.
real
Yeah.
Rosie. Yeah,
Right.
the fake tits and the the
Right.
wig. Yeah, Rosie can't be a man. I mean, what's he doing? What's he trying to pull? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah. It's not genuine.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I think some people have said, well, not some people have said. I said, in my opinion, because Rosie had, as a man, triple D fake tits.
Yeah.
I think something happened, Molasses, where maybe one of them got punctured.
Oh,
Maybe
maybe.
she had
Yeah.
like leakage or
Yep.
something. And that's the only thing
Yeah,
I can
because that
think of.
happens.
What do you think?
Yeah. That does happen. And I think, isn't there something, a lawsuit associated with that? Don't you get, like, isn't there compensation if you get
I don't know about
leakage?
lawsuit. No, I think just something might have happened. Maybe, I mean, it's
Well, I
gonna
think if you
leak.
had
It's
them
gonna.
done in a certain time period or something like that, I don't know. I thought there was some sort of compensation
She had him
for
for a long
people.
time, like 10 years, I think.
Yeah.
I think something happened, and then she went to her doctor, and then the doctor said, I think you should have these removed. And then Rosie suddenly became a fucking man, but you're
Yeah.
not a man. I mean, you're not a man,
Was
Rosie.
it
You're a
something?
freak.
Does Rosie have kids and something about one of
Yeah,
the
Rosie's got
kids?
2 daughters. Two
Yeah, I
daughters.
heard something like one of her daughters, his daughters had some say in it, or I don't know. I don't know
No,
where I heard that.
from what I heard, the daughters wanted nothing to do with that freak.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any, anything positive to say about Rosie, because she chewed me up and spit me out. She threw me to the curb because we were friends. I used to go on her panels, and
Yeah.
she threw me out like trash. So I'm never gonna. I mean, I'm not sub to her or him or whatever the fuck it is. I don't
Yeah.
watch, because he still
I
goes
haven't
live
watched
like
since
constantly.
I still sub, but I haven't watched much since I
Yeah.
watched more with Rosie.
And
And I
have you
know some
noticed?
people said she was talking shit about me after I was there, but I never heard it.
Have you noticed that? Okay, Rosie actually, when he became a woman, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, he
Yeah.
had his eyeliner, whatever, tattooed.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, it's tattooed, Molasses. So if you see
Yeah.
him now, next time you watch it, look at the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't get rid of that. So he can't become
Right.
an actual. He needs to get that removed, and that's really.
Right.
How do you fucking? I have one
I don't
tattoo
know.
up your left arm. How the fuck could you ever? You don't want to fuck with your eyesight. I would never do anything like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, definitely. I wouldn't even have done it in the begin with.
I know, but Rosie went full. Remember, Rosie went
Yeah.
full in.
Yeah.
Rosie had everything done. Rosie had a Brazilian butt lift. Rosie had
Right.
What's that called when you remove all the hair from your face or whatever? What's that called, Melissa?
Wax.
No, not wax. No, when they remove every single fucking hair, it's like a laser thing or something. Anyway,
I don't know.
it's called It starts with an E. Uh, uh, electrolysis. Electrolysis.
Oh, okay.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Where they
Yeah.
remove every single hair, like from the root.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't. It will never grow back. Yeah. She spent like fucking tens of thousands of dollars in this to become a fucking freak. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now she's trying to be a man now? Come on. No.
Yeah. It seems like abrupt, like to us.
I know. That's
Yeah.
and I've talked to many people about this. The same you have the same I've talked to many women about this. They have the same view that you do and the same
Yeah.
view that I do. And she's not a good person. I mean, what was she like when you met her? I mean, she's a total. She's fake.
She's a good hostess. She's a good hostess. She's a good cook.
Yeah, but why
She's
did she
definitely
kick you out after one day? I mean, you were making her a lot of money.
We all of a sudden, me and Rich Life decided to go on this trip.
Yeah, but after one, because you were playing the guitar, you guys were bringing her so many views, and she was getting super
that's when
chats.
that's when her and Rich Life got into it. He
She
probably
threw you some money too, didn't she?
Well, he probably got to look at me and was like, "Yeah, I want to get her on her own." You know what I mean? So I think it was like that because I was just going with the flow with like Rich Life. I didn't have nothing going on at that point in time, and he was like, "Well, let's go to Mississippi." So I started out, and then we got in an argument over the weed. I had just worked for that weed. I had worked.
Why would you go back to the East Coast? Because you were with Cruiser, man.
I didn't have nothing going on. I didn't know what to do. I was up in Norway,
You were with
California. No Planet Fitness was open. I wasn't getting a shower. At that point in time, I had gone a week without a shower because there was no Planet Fitness or nothing open.
So you weren't hanging out with Lord Cruiser at the time?
At the time, no. I mean, we were a little bit, but we didn't have no plans or nothing.
Yeah, see, if I was Rosie, because Rosie's a businessman deep down inside. If Rosie never took you aside and say, "Hey, do you want to live in the Shine Shack for a little bit?"
No, I had asked her about it. I had asked her about it.
Because like
She
you would
didn't
have
want
been
to.
perfect content for her. Because
Yeah,
you play
no, she didn't
guitar,
want
you
to.
sing,
Yeah.
and you would have made money.
No, I asked her.
She makes money, you make, but she throws you a piece. You know what I mean?
But then
Like-
she lets this tribe guy. That bird tribe's living there.
Yeah, that weird. Yeah, that I don't like that
The
guy.
Native
But that was-
American guy.
But that was like a couple years after that happened. That was like,
Yeah.
how the fuck?
I can't understand. She wouldn't let me move in, but whatever.
How did she ever meet that fucking guy? Or-
I haven't a clue.
yeah, I don't like. I
I
don't
watch
like
him.
this kind of.
I watch him sometimes. I haven't watched him in a long time though.
No, he's just a moocher. I don't know what's going on.
He feels like he's got like a handyman job or some kind of construction job or something. He rides that bike. He'll get on the bike and go down and get some food and stuff. I've seen him too.
Yeah, I don't watch Rosie anymore. I'm not going to give Rosie my views. Rosie. I mean, Rosie and I used to be friends, and Rosie chewed me up and spit me out, just like everyone else did. You know, that's why.
Well, that's how most people are on here. You know what I mean?
that's how
All
YouTube is.
it's just tunnel vision of what they want.
Everybody.
You know.
I mean, even Seasons and I used to talk all the time on the phone. Yeah, she got me blocked on the phone. Okay, we used to talk on Instagram. She got me blocked. I mean, everyone's got me blocked. Hazel, all these people, you, everybody. I mean, everyone's got me blocked. I mean, I'm a good guy, but people fucking like to block me for some reason. I don't have anybody blocked. Okay, for some reason, women like to block me. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Do you?
I don't know, dude. I was really Speaking
Well,
of
I
tunnel
stopped
vision,
doing that.
I mean,
I stopped doing that stuff. I might stop doing the horse because I'm not going over there anymore. I'm not going over there anymore.
right? It's
I-
just yeah, it just gets annoying. You know what I mean? It's
Wait,
just
so were you offended by the noise? Or
I was offended by all of it. You know?
but at one point I thought you said you could take a joke. You could
Yeah, still
really? So you can't take a joke.
gets
Okay,
old.
that's fine. Yeah. I mean,
You know?
because I like to, especially when I was up there with Mark Terry, like we like to we kind of just trash on everybody. I mean, like it's not like we're trashing on you. We're trashing on everybody, even
Yeah,
ourselves.
no, it is everybody.
Even
It is everybody.
even myself, I would say, "Hey, Mark." Hey, I would say, because I call him, I call him trash. I would say, "Hey, trash. What do you think about the Bergs? Am I trash or cash?" And he said, "Bergs, you nothing but trash." So even me,
Right.
I'm
Right.
trash too. So
Yeah,
you said
there was
I'm
like a
trash.
free for all,
You're
you
trash.
know?
Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just a skit, like a comedy skit. Like I don't
Right.
know. It's not like we're gonna fucking kill people. This is a fucking. But I'm not going on there
Right.
anymore because I don't know. That's how I am. I kind of do something for a little bit, and then I'm like done. Yeah, yeah. If that's gonna offend you, I'm not gonna say it. Because it makes you self-conscious or whatever or something. I don't know.
Right.
But you don't actually look like a horse. I'm just kidding around, man.
I know, dude.
I'm just good at doing stuff. I'm good at doing like noises and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like weird stuff. I don't know why. I'm just good at doing stuff. Like I'm good at being an asshole, Molasses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. I can be too, really.
I don't.
But I just
You
I
used to do the same shit, Molasses. You used to.
Yeah, no, I can.
You would drive down the street. Remember, you drove down the highway and you're like, "Berg's in the garage."
That was
shit. Remember that
Noodles
shit?
wrote that song.
Yeah,
Noodles
but
wrote
you
that
still
song.
did it though. You still did it.
Yeah.
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 I didn't get all
He wrote
busted
that for
up
me to
about it.
sing and yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get all busted up about it. I didn't get all.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, if anything, I was like, or Jill was still alive at the time. She was like, why does she keep talking about you? I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was the whole thing. It was like this shit thing went on for years, man. It's still going on. Still going on, dude. Hey, Molasses, we might as well make a fucking OnlyFans page, huh? These people
No,
want
dude, I
it.
honestly hey, I'll do it.
What do you think, dude? We'll fucking just charge a fortune. What do you think?
Maybe.
I mean, they want it, right?
I'm gonna start getting an agent to write me up some contracts. Dave
We'll put like a
25
mask.
wants to do
We'll put a mask over your face, so no one knows it's really you. Like, or
Yeah, we could do that.
There's a lot of money in that. There's a lot of money in shit.
Yeah, I gotta get an agent to run me up
You
some
get an agent.
contracts.
Yeah, Bergs. The Bergs. An agent? What are you talking about? An agent?
Well, I got Dave 25 wants to do some
Oh my god!
OnlyFans.
No! Are you kidding me? You want to be with him before the Bergs?
For OnlyFans, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the hotel tour.
Dude, you've known me for. Come on, what are you talking about? He's a little boy.
Well, somebody else wanted to do OnlyFans. I can't remember who it was. Nelly.
No, but we're gonna
Nelly
do hard. No, but Molasses, we're gonna do hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we could. I don't know. We could if we wanted to. I guess. I don't know. Did you get my text message the other day or no?
Did you send me a text?
Yeah.
Is that you? I thought it was Mark Terry.
I said horse. I don't know what the fuck I said. What did I say?
Oh, I thought that was Mark Terry. I didn't know who the hell that was.
That was me. I said, what did I say?
Let me look at it.
Here, just send a text back to me. It was a 425 number.
Oh man.
I said something like, "Hey, quit horsing around." I don't know what I said.
Right.
You got it?
Let me see. I thought it was Mark Terry.
It was me.
Said hey. And you sent me like StreamYard links?
No,
you send
I
me
must have
StreamYard
said something else other than that.
That's Mark Terry. That's gotta be Mark Terry.
You got
Said
a 425 number there? You got a 425?
No, it's a 256.
No. 256 Mark Terry.
Yeah.
I think I texted you.
I'm gonna add contacts now that I know who it is. I thought it was Mark Terry.
But I was like, quit horsing around or something.
Okay.
But you don't have it?
Let me see.
We were trying to get
You're not
you
even
up
blocked.
on the,
You're not even a blocked contact.
Yeah, you might.
I don't even.
You probably have me blocked.
No, I get a new phone number, dude. You probably don't have my new phone number.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll never.
I'm not going to give it to you right now.
I guess I'll never have it, but
get it from Mark Terry.
Does Mark Terry have it?
Yes, because that was obviously him that sent me those messages.
Well, tell me your number. I mean, no one's listening.
I'm not going to tell you over the live stream. Get it from Mark Terry. Get it from Dave25. Dave25.
But I don't. But
get it from
I'm trying not to
Steven.
talk to these people anymore. I'm trying to be a different person.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like move. Like these people are dragging me down. Like like if you have an anchor on you and you're in the ocean, people are bringing me down. I need to go back up to surface.
Right? No, it can really.
Yeah, I got a 425 number. You know my number, right?
I mean, it's like the bottom of YouTube should be the goit, the gutter at YouTube.
Gutter or yeah. You got my
because that's
number,
what it's
right?
become, dude.
You got my number, right?
It's even lower than the bottom.
Right?
Yeah.
You got my number, right, Melissa's? No.
I don't know. I don't know if I have your number.
All right, 425.
Let me
I'm
see.
not gonna say it.
I got you.
I'm not gonna say it.
The
They're all
contact.
fucking listening. They're all listening. Motherfuckers.
I got an old number for you. I'll send you a text right now. See if you get it.
No, that's okay. Good. Really? Wait, is it 425 and it starts with a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, dude. Wait.
Must have carried over your contact from the old phone.
Yeah, I do a great impression of Molasses, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bergs. Oh yeah, that sounds cool, dude. We should do that. We ain't living in no fucking tunnels, Molasses. If we go out to Las Vegas, we ain't living in no fucking tunnels. We can go.
Right.
We can go check it out. We can check it out. Get some content.
Well, I know my that girlfriend of mine, Mandy Hops, that lives in Vegas. She was dating a guy that lived in the tunnels.
Yeah, but
so she could take it down.
they're all homeless drug addicts and schizophrenics. I mean, I don't want to get fucking killed like when you're sleeping.
I thought you
know?
wanted to go down there. I mean, she could take us down there, you know.
No, I
wanted to
have
go-
no problem about going down there. Wait, hold on. Wait, you never sent me a text, did you?
I sent you one that said hi.
Wait, is it 425-381?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought you had me fucking cashed out, trashed out. Trash. All right, I'll put my number in the backstage, even though there's
Okay,
a
there
million
you
people
go.
back here. I don't care. Wait. Ready?
Yep. I'll just change it on my contacts.
Yeah. So you want to get an agent or what?
What?
You want to get okay? You got it or what?
Not yet. No, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh shit! My fucking number's back there. Oh fuck! That was a bad idea, wasn't it, Molasses?
And then I'll send you a
I
text.
fucked up, didn't I, Molasses?
Yeah.
I fucked up.
I
big
see a
time.
bunch of messages from you now.
What? What? I called you a trash can or what? Just say hi or something. Let's just end this fucking thing.
Yeah.
The season's passed out. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, she's gone to sleep.
All right. I'm gonna go look at John Camillo. Go to Camillo's.
Yeah, me too. I just noticed he went live, so I'm gonna do that.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.